What is going on? How's everybody doing? Forza Milan. Forza Milan. Skillard is in the house. Mr. Hashtag Redbird out. Forza top 4. Forza
Soon to be
Krunic.
Forza top 6 with the shit that's going on.
Is it that bad, Skillard? Is it that bad?
Man, we're so broke. I just cannot believe it. I mean, it's like, what is the next step? It's like downward spiral in terms of finances.
How bad do you think it's going to be? Like 1 out of 10.
Well, if I thought Elliot was a 5 out of 10 in terms of our ambition versus spending, I think Redbird is maybe quite close to 0. Maybe I'll give him a 2 out of 10.
Wow, okay, that's not bad. I thought you were going to say worse. I'll take 2. I'll take 2 out of 10. What's up, Saif? How you doing?
I
What's up,
say,
guys?
Are you Redbird out too, Saif?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. If we had a problem with Elliot, if we given Elliot like 5 out of 10, 4 out of 10, I think I would give Redbird minus 10 out of 10, to be honest.
Oh, shit.
But
Dang.
listen, I'll be honest. Trolling aside, I've been hearing names like Ziyech, the Gattuso. If we end up signing those decent players, I have hope. But we just have to wait and see.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Speaking of potential players, I'm watching as as we're doing this live. The Mediterranean games are going on right now. The U18 of Italy is in the final against the U18 of France. Anwar is streaming it on our Discord, guys. Now we have a Discord, the RossonARI TV Discord. So, guys, please join our Discord, Discord/RossonARI TV. Join the Discord. We have a lot of updates on news, and we chit chat there. And if you haven't, please click that like button. So let's get straight into it. Did you guys see the training videos today? I saw the training videos. Safe and Skiller, did you guys see the training videos?
yeah, I want to comment about this training videos, and I think it's a step in the right direction. I think fans have known it for a while that our media presence, in terms of compared to other clubs, especially the EPL clubs, is absolutely like dog shit. So I see it, and what we did today in terms of the media, it should have actually been done last season or even the season before. So I'm glad it's going in the right direction. But then again, is that it's nice for fans to see, but is that the excitement that we're looking for? Yeah, we can see training matches. We've seen it before. We've seen the training videos, especially those with membership. But this is the Mercato. We want to see signings. We want names.
Well, AC Milan is the wrong team if you want to see Mercato and names. I'm with you, Skillard. I don't see a very strong Mercato incoming. And say before I want to talk about that though, I want to ask Saif, did you see the training videos? What did you think?
I'm honestly yet to see it, but I'm seeing the comments. Some people are not too impressed with Adli's physique, which I don't know. Based on the videos we've seen with Bordeaux, he's the type of player that gets the ball and just runs. Rarely can people push him off the ball. So I don't know.
Well, I actually saw. I didn't think Ali looked that bad. I'm not sure why, where that's coming from. I mean, the whole team looked. There was a lot of youngsters, a lot of Primavera players, and even younger players from the Primavera, the U18s, some U17s. There are just a few of the first team. The rest of the team is going to join. Around the 16th, the 14th, I heard today. So we're not going to see the full squad for a little bit. Um, but yeah, I liked. I saw Kjaer. Kjaer looked good. He was there. He was the leader of the pack. Rebic. There is word that Rebic is very pumped up for the upcoming season. He said he wants to make up for all the lost ground. I wonder if we are going to keep Rebic in the end, and he is going to try and prove a point. What do you guys think about Rebic? He looked good today in training.
Skillers, you can start.
All right, thanks. Yeah, Rebic, he looked okay. I mean, he looked driven. But then there's one thing that I saw is that he was still a bit careless with the ball. So last season or the most recent one, we saw what sometimes happens is like he tries to dribble, but somehow he can't seem to find his feet, and the ball is kind of left behind him. So I saw a little bit of that today. But one thing I do want to say about Adley, and he made one big mistake, which I'm glad he made it during training because he's probably going to remember it, is that in an attacking play, he passed to Samu. Big mistake. And I hope he learned from that because what happened was that he passed to Samu, and Samu just crossed it into the box without knowing who the fuck is going to, and it was easily cleared. So Adli now knows, he has a smart to know, if you're playing with Samu, don't pass it to him.
I
Try
yeah
your
yeah.
best to try to score from outside the box.
I think on this planet, in this life, in this universe, there are a few unforgivable sins, and one unforgivable sin is passing the ball to Samu Castillo. So he's definitely starting off on the wrong foot, right, Skillert?
Yeah, and yeah, but other than that, I mean, I thought he was great, especially with his moves and all that. But then again, it's like this is training, so we don't know in the real match how much pressure they're going to come under, and we other things might be exposed. But from what I've seen today, it's a good start.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'll be honest. Ali looked okay today. He had, I mean, of course, it's not like they have had a million touches. They only played like a short game. It was maybe a 30-minute scrimmage, half field, 11v11. So very compact, very difficult to keep the ball for long periods of time. That's a very 1-2 touch kind of football game, very fast. The few moments he did have the ball, he did some good things, and they were also documented on Twitter. He had a nice dribble, did the unforgivable sin to do a 1-2 with Samu Castillo. Very unforgivable. But aside from that, he looked good. He looked confident. He looked happy to be there. Caldara was there. I saw Caldara. He looked good. Pobega was there, looking very strong, very fit, very muscular. As a matter of fact, something I want to talk about Pobega. Um, Something that Pioli said about Pobega. Pioli said that Pobega, he looks like he's definitely grown physically. He looks very fit. And other journalists also mentioned that they realized that they saw Pobega right there, and he looks like he looks really muscular and big and strong. And Pioli said, we will need his muscles in the midfield because we lost Kessie today, official to Barcelona. You guys saw that. Il Presidente, Milan, the Milan Twitter channel gave their goodbyes to Kessie. So I'm very curious to see how Pobega will be used and if he will become a top player in this team. What do you guys think? Do you think he can become that?
I mean, I hate judging young players, but based on what I saw from him, especially last season, I think he's good. He's a good rotational player. Like I think he's solid. Okay, I think like he can become a good player. I just don't see him becoming this, world class midfielder. In my opinion, I hope I'm wrong, but I wouldn't be too optimistic going into the new season without signing another central midfielder. Although Pobega is solid, I still think we need yet another midfielder.
Yes. Skiller, what did you think of Pobega? And I don't know if you know what Pioli said about Pobega today. I don't know if you followed
Yeah,
that.
I heard what you said, but it's something that we've all known in terms of Pobega. He's quite well built. So I get what Pioli is saying that even though Cassie left, his profile, there is a profile of what we used to still within the team with Pobega. And I want to throw a stat out there, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But if I'm not mistaken, in the first few months of last season, Pobega had more goal contributions than Cassie, and primarily Cassie had a bad season, but then Pobega still has value to him. I mean, this kid is still young, so he can only improve. But this is the thing that I have with young players and our system is that we need to give these kids playtime. Okay, you can't be like, oh, he's young. We'll try a experienced player who's maybe like 30 plus. Where are these guys going to get game time? And this is the problem that I have with Pioli.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, now this is the time right now for Pobega. This is his time right now to make his mark or leave his mark. Speaking of midfielders, Pioli also spoke about Bennacer. Pioli said that he believes that, in general, he kind of said what. Also, I was saying the other day that this team, they're all so young that every year at this point for the next few years is going to get like new signings. Everybody's going to grow into their next stage of their careers, playing careers. As a matter of fact, I want to say that I think that is what's going to save us this time around, because I think the Mercato is going to be. I'm sorry to use this term, but it's going to be dog shit. The Mercato looks like it's going to be dog shit to me. And the only thing that is going to save us is the fact that we have all these young players that pretty much they, 90% of these players don't even have 5 games in the Champions League. This is how fresh and new our little champions are. So just them growing as football players is what's going to save us next season, because I think the Mercato is going to be dog shit. I'm seeing this Mercato as being a really poor Mercato, one of the poorest that we've seen in a long time. But anyway, he spoke about Bennacer. He said he thinks that he's expecting that Bennacer is going to have a level up, and he's going to take the reins in the midfield. So he is counting on Bennacer. He is saying or sending out the message, "Hey Bennacer, we are counting on you." What do you think that means? Do you think that he is going to stay, or the coach is sending him out a message, "Yo, renew, we want to keep you"? Or is he pretty much saying, "Yeah, we're not getting another midfielder, so Bennacer is going to be the guy"? What do you guys think? Saif, you go first.
I think this is exactly what you said. This basically means that Sanchez is not coming, which sucks. They want to count on Bennacer and Tuna. Listen, I think Bennacer on his day is a great player. He's just way too injury prone, man. He's just way too injury prone. He spends half the season playing like dog shit, and the other half of the season gathering his form, getting his shit back, then playing at a world class level. I don't know about that, honestly. Like I said, I don't think we'll do too well having Ben Nasser, Tonali, and what's his name, Pobega, because I think Adli will also play a lot in the cam position. I see him playing more as a cam, not as a defensive midfielder. But I don't know, it just sucks. I really hope, like, Sanchez is not a lot. Like, come on, Renato Sanchez is not a lot to ask for. We're not asking for prime Luka Modric here. You just pay that 5 or 10 extra million and you get the guy. A position that we just lost the rock of our team. Whatever people say, Kessie might have had a bad season, but look at how he picked his form up in the last games. People seem to forget that this guy is the main reason why we even returned to the Champions League. I remember that Atalanta game where we won 2-0. We need a new signing. I don't think that Bennacer is gonna hold up for all the season. I think Roy is mute.
Yeah.
Sorry, I said, what about you, Skilly? What do you think about Bennacer and what Pioli said about Bennacer today?
Yeah, I mean, Bennacer to me, he still has value. So what Saif said is correct. Yeah, when he had COVID and when he was injured, it seemed like there were only glimpses of what he could have been, because we've seen how Bennacer is at his peak. He's like maybe like one of the best midfielders in the world, definitely in the league. So it's really going to be about how these players, and it also comes back to my question about what are we going to see in preseason, and is that enough to judge them about what they're expected to perform like for the rest of the season? Because there's a point there. Yeah, we actually have many midfielders. Yeah, and I don't think anyone can deny that. We got Krunic, we got Daniel Maldini if he stays, but maybe the news says that he'll leave. But until it's certain, no one knows. We got Pobega, we got Adli, we got Tonali. We still have Bakayoko, who the fuck I don't know what he's still doing with the team, and the fact that he showed up.
I actually forgot about him.
Yeah, no, we are actually stacked in the midfield, and this is the issue that I have, is that when we have, and we know this, that we have the players which the bar isn't very high. So for the case of Bakayoko, the bar isn't very high, and Krunic, everyone knows I hate his guts. I don't care if he's like a Scudetto winner, whatever the fuck. I still want him out. The bar isn't very high, and I really need Bennacer to show that he's better than the bunch, because being the same level as Bakayoko or Krunic is not going to cut it for me. But what's, I guess, the pressing issue is that, is this about his renewal, and why is it not done? Because I would expect, especially during this Mercato, guys, if they don't want to sign it, let's not repeat mistakes. If they don't want to sign, sell them. Let's not wait. It's just as important as getting players in. And
Yeah.
say, I'm sorry to say this for Sanchez, this guy spent more time in hospital than some doctors that I know. So I don't want him in the club. Yeah, he's good, no doubt, he's good, but this guy is like walking wheelchair.
So you're kind of happy that he is he might not be coming Sanchez. You're not too excited about Sanchez. By the way,
If I was
Sanchez.
Maldini, I would give PSG a million to buy him because I don't want that problem. Okay, we got other players who at least can play. No matter how good you are, if you can't step on the pitch, there's no point.
Well, one thing about Pobega, which is very similar to Kessie, is that Pobega hardly gets injured. Hardly. Like I think Pobega never got injured the whole season. I think. So there's definitely that similarity when it comes to the profiles. As far as Bennacer, I agree with you. If he doesn't want to renew his contract this time around, then that's it. Let's sell him. What's up, Anwar? How you doing?
What's up, man? All good, all good. Still watching the game.
I'm watching the game too. Italy's playing pretty well. I'm quite
Bro, they're
surprised.
off playing France, honestly.
I'm quite surprised actually.
This number 18, the one that just shot, that dude is very, very, very talented.
Yeah,
I think his Raimundo, that's his name. I'm not sure where he plays, but 18, he's very talented. There's also the Primavera kid playing.
left back, right?
Mm.
Yeah. What is his name again?
I think, let me find out.
So if nobody knows, guys, the U18 of Italy is playing in the against France in the Mediterranean Games, U18 against U18, and we are streaming that. Anwar is streaming that on our Discord. So guys, join our Discord. It's RossonARI TV, right, Anwar?
Yeah,
Discord / RossonARI TV.
I'll
So
send
guys,
you the link so that you can pin it on the chat.
yeah, guys, join the Discord because we're always there chit-chatting, putting out information on new things, etc., etc. Anyway, Anwar, we're talking about Bennacer right now. So today Pioli said that Bennacer, he's looking forward. He thinks that Bennacer is going to level up and he's going to he's going to take the reins of the midfield.
So he spoke about Bennacer, right?
He spoke about Bennacer today.
I remember yesterday I even brought up the subject of Bennacer because I said that his agent was also like hinting to the fact that the player wants to know his role in the team. So I guess Pioli gave him answers.
There you go. Do you think he's going to renew? So do you think this
definitely.
is going?
With this, yeah, I think that's what he wanted. He just wanted like a conversation probably with the Pioli and Maldini, so that he understands his role in the team.
Got you. And do you think if he doesn't renew, Skillard was saying we got to sell him right away?
Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday about Laird, and I remember Alan was against it. Even Ollie from the chat was saying that certainty brings results. But I guess we can even, like, for me, yeah, Bennacer is amazing, but he's not like Seedorf in 2007. Like, he's not that critical to how the team is really doing. But I believe he's doing great. He can evolve even better.
I agree. If he doesn't renew, we shouldn't waste our time, man.
I mean, that 30 million, you can spend it on a Renato and some other midfielder.
Right. Which players are playing? Yeah, guys, I'm quite surprised how Italy is performing. But no, I would say I want to respond to John here. And I believe our Mercato is going to be dog shit. I'm sorry, but I just don't see it being a big level Mercato. I'm telling you, like, our strength is going to come from the growth of the players that we already have. And then the new players that are going to come in, they're going to add, they're going to help, they're going to become role players. But we're not bringing in any players that are going to take this team, let's say, to the next level. The players that we already have are going to take the team to the next level.
Right, just to be clear, because I want to see if we're on the same page. How do you define a dog shit Mercato?
The Mercato that we're doing right now.
No, I mean
January, January Mercato. It feels like January.
if we end up getting Ziyech, De Cataler, and a center back and Sanches, let's just say that happens. Would you say it's still a dog shit Mercato? Or it's good?
Okay, if we get okay, so for Ziyech and Origi, for me, these are not big signings. These are not big signings. These are normal signings of players that are being rejected by the teams they play in. They're definitely players that we don't have, so they're going to bring something that we don't have, and they're going to be good role players, players
But
that we
don't you
need.
think that's similar to Tomori, Giroud, Theo?
Giroud, yes. Tomori, no. Tomori
Yes,
was a whole
even
different
Tomori,
story.
bro. He was a fifth pick in Chelsea. He was not wanted.
Oh no, I'm saying Tomori it became more than just a role player. Tomori is like a superstar.
Thing is, like for me, I think it's a great chance for also these players to rebound in this team, because like if you have that hunger, that's what you need as a player. Have that certain mentality of winning. I think both these players have it, Origi and Ziyech, and we need that, and they have experience in Europe as well.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're going to come there. They're going to bring experience to the team, Champions League experience.
But I
that we
think it's big
definitely need.
signings because they chose Milan. They had other choices as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't bring myself to say these are big signings. I can't bring myself to say that. You know, I just can't do it. I mean, I understand that they're going to help the team and they're going to bring the team up a level for sure. But they're not like bringing in Kaka and Shevchenko. It's not those kind of
But
signings.
did you know that Kaka is gonna be Kaka or Cheva will be Cheva?
It's like bringing Suso and Ricardo Oliveira. That's who we're bringing in.
But I don't think we brought these. Like for me, Milan was like very few times we went for like already champions type of players. Most of the times, I believe we went for players who will become champions.
Well, one thing about Shevchenko and Kaka, they came when they were young, and they became
That's true.
champions at
Yeah,
Milan.
yeah.
Both Origi and Ziyech are players that boat
Already
has
played. Yeah.
that boat has sailed for them. So for them, they're in different stages of their careers.
I see them more as a care kind of deals, and I think
As a
if
what? Yeah, yeah,
Simon
yeah.
Care.
That's how I see them too.
But
Yeah.
for me, even Care was a big signing. Because what he brought to our defense, I believe we were missing that. We were looking for that, and he brought it. So for me, when I look at Origi and Ziyech, I think they're gonna bring what we were lacking in the offense. So the moment we're gonna see them step into the field, we will see something different going up front.
No, I agree. It's we are going to
No,
see
but I
something
got you. I
different.
got you. But for you, a big signing would be like a 50 million type of player.
Well, a big signing for me would be something like that, or a statement signing, or something that brings
Would
guarantees.
Dybala be a big signing?
Dybala would be almost a big signing. Yeah. Yes, Dybala is closer to what I think big signing would be than Origi or Ziyech. Or Darwin Nunes to me would have been like a big statement signing, something like that.
I got you. Got you.
CDK maybe because CDK, if he does come, he's only 20. Maybe he can become a Ballon d'Or player with Milan, like a Kevin De Bruyne with Milan, develop into that kind of
Thing
player.
is, De Bruyne never won the Champions League or the Ballon d'Or.
But he's considered one of the best in his position.
It's EPL, I guess.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Dybala is less of an guarantee than Ziyech and CDK. I don't know. I wouldn't say that.
Because for me, I believe that Ziyech had a proper season still in Chelsea. Even though he missed a lot of games, he played some, but he showed some good aspects during the games. So I think if he brings that to Milan, being in form, I don't think Serie A is that physical compared to EPL. So I think he can play even more games in Serie A, and the rhythm is not as fast, I would say as well.
And also in the last season, he rarely got injured. Looking at the amount of days that he missed through injuries, he rarely got injured.
He was injured at the beginning of the season, I remember. But then afterwards, he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about injuries because our level of injuries is like nothing compared to other teams. This is why even if he injured like a few days, and I'm glad by the way Origi's injured now rather than at the start of the season. So maybe that's a blessing in disguise.
What's his injury though, guys? Is it like a small type muscle injury or?
Let me check.
It's May. It's been like over a month.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Just it's written here. Just muscular problems.
Oh well, I don't think something that needs surgery, right? Muscle.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to count on Giroud once again.
Or Rebic.
I don't mind.
Me neither. Me neither.
So, since Roy is back, what do you guys think of the new kit now that it's official?
I like it, to be honest. Brings back some nostalgia kind of kits. You have that. I think it was 2001 where the shirt had more black than red.
How about you, Safe? You like it?
If I would have known it would have been like this, I wouldn't have bought last season's kit. To be honest, I like it. Really, looks really cool. Looks really cool. I don't know. I might buy it because it also has that Italy, at the end of it. I think has that Italy logo or something. It seems very nice.
Are you playing a game, guys, on Discord or? Is Lucas?
Yeah, I have it on Discord.
Which chat?
It's black. The screen is black now.
Oh, sorry. Let me. Which one is it? In general, Lucas. So, what do you think, guys, about Adli first day? I've seen that the poll says that he's gonna be the biggest surprise next season. What do you think, Husni?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But Adli's success, I guess it's a downfall of other opportunities because if Pioli and Maldini and the rest are so impressed with Adli, I'm afraid that they might hold off from buying another cam. So it'll be like Adli just fighting it out with Diaz.
That's your point.
So because he was a cam today, by the way, yeah, Adli was playing as a cam, and I think
I still think that we will go for Cam though. Like I'm certain about it. I think with the direction we've taken so far, I think definitely a Cam is there. I hope we are.
Honestly, I would much rather concentrate on the wing.
Yeah, I think they're looking at both positions. So definitely, I think Maldini understands that, even Pioli. Because they know you can't rely another season on what you have already. So, and Diaz looks in form as well. He's not injured. Maybe he'll be for me, I think he will be the surprise next season. I know that some people don't like him, but I hope he will turn around next season and show us something different.
Yeah, and I guess positive and sorry, go ahead.
I actually predict what will happen is I think Adli will start playing a role in that cam position. I think the forward we're gonna get is gonna be a good mix of cam and right wing, and then we're gonna end up getting a center midfielder. That's how I see it, and probably a young center back that is cheap.
Well, if we end up getting like Ziyech on a loan again, maybe another defender on a loan with option to buy, probably they will spend the money on CDK or something. I think that's what will happen.
Well, are they accepting 30 million or 40? What are the latest news on him?
Probably they will. I think if you give them 35, 30, they will actually take it seriously.
Guys, I have a question about Ziyech, and I need an honest answer. Don't overplay him.
Okay.
For the guys that know him,
Yeah.
like what are you expecting from him? But don't overplay him. Don't tell me he's the new Maradona. Just tell me what you're expecting for real.
Well, I think if we get him, we will certainly keep the Serie A. That because he has every season, even in his worst season, he has very good stats. when you speak about critical goals, critical assists, he's there in big games. So I hope he will deliver. I'm not so worried about his consistency throughout the season because I think he can play very consistent. He can keep the ball. He's very technical, so I don't see him struggling a lot in Italy. The only difference would be that maybe the first 2 months he will need time to adjust a bit to the culture, to the environment. But overall, I think over the season he will be probably the best right winger in Serie A.
This first season,
Yeah.
you think
Who
he can
else?
become the best right wing in Serie A right away?
Yeah.
Damn.
But who else is there? Like who will fight him there? Dumfries?
Well, maybe Chiesa, Di Maria, Zaniolo, Berardi, these guys probably.
Yeah, but I think Ziyech right now can
Leão,
be
probably.
better than Di Maria right now. Not
Really?
saying throughout his career. I'm saying right now, at the moment, I think Ziyech is better.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see. I'm not expecting too
Maybe
much.
I'm biased though, but yeah.
I've never. I don't think I've ever even seen him play once. So I
You
just.
can you look up just his like stats for 2022,
Yeah. No,
or
I checked
highlights
them.
for
I saw
last
them.
season only.
I
Don't
actually
look at
shared
the
them.
previous
I
seasons.
shared them on the Discord. Actually, I
And
saw
he's
them.
good with his feet. The only problem I see is that he only plays with one foot. He's that like he's like Messi, but even Messi uses the right foot a lot. But it's like Suso or like some of these players who only use the left foot. They can't do anything with the right. That's the only issue I see with Ziyech.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Well, yeah,
Um.
Lucas is right though. If Pioli is able to bring back Ajax Ziyech, yes, then we're feasting because that player was phenomenal.
Okay. All right. Antonio, what's up, my man?
How are you, Roy?
Good. Good. How you doing? Happy 4th of July, Antonio.
Thank you, guys. Listen, I'm at my family's house, so I can't really go on like my computer or anything. So I just wanted to tune in and say hi. I wanted to ask you guys, what is that Discord game right now? Like, what age group is that?
I can't locate it though. Like I can't find the chat where they're playing the game.
U18. Is it still on, Anwar?
No, no, no. But Lucas is saying, no, no. Lucas was saying, Anwar, can you answer the questions about the Discord game? What is he speaking about? Like,
Are you streaming? Are you not streaming it
oh
anymore?
yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm just waiting for the second half to start.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah,
U18.
it's
Yeah, it's
U18.
U18 final for the Mediterranean games. So you have
No, no.
Italy playing France right now, and they're 0-0. But Italy is dominating, to be honest.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, unusual.
Well, they beat Morocco in the semis, Antonio. 2-1.
Potentially good players.
I would say tactically very sound. They have about like 3 to 4 good players. The others, yeah, still need a lot to develop. But the other four, they pick up the whole team.
Um,
But it's expected from U18. Like, probably you will see only like 3, 4 great kids in the whole tournament.
yeah, I'm surprised they're playing better than France because usually
France,
France
yeah,
has a better team.
and I watched like France all the games, Italy's all games, and Italy was not looking this good at the beginning. But that's the thing; they build up every time. That's the culture also of Italian football. You
That is
build up
true.
through to the tournament.
Yeah, that is very true. That is very true.
They start
Uh,
slow, but get very few. Like 2006, nobody was saying they will win it, but by the end, everyone was like, "Yeah, they have a big chance actually of winning this."
yeah, yep. So Origi, going back to the players, Origi is still injured, so he's going to be joining the team tomorrow, but he won't be training with the group. Origi is another player. Like I've said this a million times. I'm not expecting craziness from Origi. Skillard, what are you expecting from Origi?
Yeah, what I'm expecting from new players, and guys, I just think about it just now is that in the games that we struggled or that we lost, I think last season there wasn't a game where we got absolutely smashed. Like 4-0, 5-0. Maybe the only game that comes to mind was our Coppa Italia against Inter, which we lost 3-0. So in the case of our right wing, like Ziyech, or even in up front, like Origi, they only just need to have that much of an improvement over our current players that we can get it across the line. Because even in our current games, we we lost games, but it wasn't like so much of a terrible performance where we got like destroyed. You could still, if we had the right players, like and this is where I see like Ziyech and Origi and these new players coming in. It's like these guys can make the difference. Turning that loss into a draw, or maybe that draw into a win, and that will really, and if you tally the points, it really add up in the title race.
Guys, can I make a bold claim?
Go ahead.
Not really too bold, but I honestly
No,
think
go bold, man.
it's not that bold now that I think about it. But we should bring in Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lord have mercy. What?
I hope we do, man.
With his wages? With his wages? I
Yes.
doubt so.
Bro,
No, but see,
his wages
his
are not
jerseys
the problem
offset
is
his wages.
exactly like whatever you're gonna be paying for Ronaldo, he's gonna make you 5 times more, 3 times more.
With him, we can win the Champions League.
So it's not about money. Ronaldo Messi is not about money, actually, because you
Guys,
actually
put
win
this guy
money
as
by
our
getting
number
him.
9, and he's gonna score like 20 plus goals in the Serie A at least.
And he wanted to play for us.
Antonio,
He had a
you
shit
expect
roster back
CR7 and then Krunic to be number 10, and you expect him to win the Champions League? Come
Bro,
on, man.
Burns is gonna
If you're
get
looking
20
at the
assists.
fuck, I'm not joining this guy in the team.
Bro, with
Krunic.
Juve was worse. At least our squad like brings something. If he plays next to Ziyech, he can get a lot of goals. Leão
Imagine Ronaldo with Leão. Oh, damn.
because he's the finisher. He just needs to tap it in. What Giroud does, but better.
Okay, well, but Neymar was being linked to Milan. the other
Even
day.
Neymar will bring you like a lot of coverage, a lot of revenue. A lot of Brazilian kids will actually start coming to Milan because you have Neymar there. I mean, it's strategic also. Yes, football wise, we can argue, oh, he's too old, whatever. He's not too disciplined, whatever. But still, he brings you a lot to the team.
So you would bring Neymar in, huh?
Yeah, definitely. We don't have Neymar. I'm not saying no to a player that we don't have. Like if we have some, I don't think Leão is already at Neymar level.
Yeah, Ronaldo and Zlatan. Imagine what a duo.
And
What a duo.
Krunic. Guys, you're looking at the bright spots, but how about the bad spots? These
No,
guys
but
are also choosing who they play with.
Krunic is the glue that holds everything together, Skillard. Without Krunic, you don't have a foundation. You don't have the castle. The castle cannot hold together if you don't have Krunic.
Well, the castle got fined 5,000 for
Krunic
being.
can be the team water boy.
Neymar has declined. Oh no, he's declined AC Milan. Did you guys see this report that came out today that pretty much Dybala to Inter is a done deal?
Yes, I think someone sent it on Discord or something.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it was Nathan. He saw it. Dybala to Inter. So no Dybala, which probably means CDK is
Still,
gonna.
he didn't sign
Hey,
yet.
Roy, I have a question about the
You still
Discord.
believe it, huh?
Yeah.
What's up?
Who like brought the Discord back up? Like who's using that now?
Anwar.
Oh, awesome, sick.
No, don't worry. We're gonna add the Milan emojis. We're gonna add a lot of things to this book.
Good.
But
I'm gonna get back in
so
there.
far, so good. Like we have the bots running up, so we won't be hacked. We won't have like catfish messages and stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Don't worry.
Good.
Guys,
Also, guys, if you want to roll, like I can give you like names of the Milan players, so you can like.
Wait, do they have moderators in that?
What I'm still gonna put up the moderator roles, so I was just waiting for people to join in so that we have more of the community so that we can set things the right way.
Okay,
But yeah, we're
because the
going there.
OGs need to get their respect.
Definitely, I'm giving all the OGs like legendary names like Kaka. I give Husni Krunic.
Can I please get Seedorf?
Give Roy Gattuso though because I know.
Can I
he
get
loves
Seedorf?
Gattuso. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, my favorite.
Oh, by the way, Milan won the U15 tournament, right? I didn't know. I found out today. Seedorf's son is in that team as well. playing with
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Cito's son, his name is Denzel, and he played in the U15, won the Scudetto with Milan. Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up. I'll be right back. I was on my phone.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, let's see what we got here.
The second half is about to start.
Anwar,
Yeah.
did you see the trainings today?
Yeah, I watched the training. It's too early. I just like the fact that fans showed up and gave a proper welcome back to the team, so that they know they're not there because they want. I don't want the team to rest a lot because yes, we won the Scudetto, but it's over now.
Yeah.
Next thing,
Well-
we don't. We need to think about the next Scudetto right now.
Well, Milan Maldini was saying the next objective is the second star. Did you guys see
Yeah.
that?
Yes, I hope we do. We did it the first time when we had the first star before. Oh, better now.
What was that?
I think your mic is. Yeah. Okay. What was I saying?
Oh, you were saying about how good is it for the to welcome the team?
Yeah, I think pretty much we need to focus now on the second star. I think we did that the first time. Inter had 9 stars and we stopped them at the 9th, got the 9th star, then got the 10th star. So we got the first star of the 10 titles before Inter. I hope we do that again. Just a reminder: every time they need to get a star, we come before, and that's it. That's how it is. Fuck Inter.
It's just gonna depend on the players we sign this summer.
I think we still have a very good team. People think that we have a weak team. We don't. We have the winners of Serie A, bro.
Yeah, not at all. But the fact that Inter has improved with the signings that they made, that's the problem.
Lukaku, for me, I'm not scared of Lukaku right now. I was scared of Lukaku when we were playing Romagnoli Zapata. Yes, I was definitely scared. Everyone would be scared playing that defense. But you have one of the best defenses in top 5 now. So I think Tomori, Kalulu, yes, they can do somehow the job against Lautaro and Lukaku.
Oh, they were gonna also get Bremer. I think they're gonna get Bremer. They'll improve their defense a lot.
Yes, but is Bremer enough to stop Ziyech, Origi, Leão, and maybe Dybala if you get him also, or CDK? I don't
think so. But the thing is, like, they finished 2 points behind us last season.
Yeah,
And
because we were better.
And they signed players. I think we need just a little bit something.
I say if it's getting there. Of course, do
Yeah.
you think Maldini will sit the whole Mercato not getting? Of course, he will get players. Just people, they need to be a bit patient because for me, the Mercato started yesterday or the day before when Maldini signed the contract. That's when he really started having talks with players. You can't guarantee a player to come to Milan as a director and the chef of the project when you're not even guaranteed you're going to be there for 6 months, the next 6 months. So definitely, I think he hold on a lot of the talks with the players and agents because he wanted to finish first where he was at. I think right now, yes, we will probably sign these players, and Maldini is going there. He's targeting Ziyech. It's already a done deal, which is great. I was hoping we will get him even last season. So we already saw him so far.
Well, why do you guys think I don't know, Sanches, the deal has stalled, even though PSG basically is not interested?
I think a lot of rumors are saying Sanches wants PSG. I'm not sure. I think it's just articles. I'm not sure. I think Milan didn't send yet the right offer. So that's why as well.
Yeah, one thing I want to say about the Mercato, and I hope this is part of Maldini's new powers, is that he makes these deals early. For me personally, is that as a sign of the ownership or maybe as improved ways of working. I don't want to see any of this like last minute deadline day, like what we had with Messias.
Yeah.
These guys, you identify them, and these aren't guys who we've identified just like today or this summer. These people we've had in list maybe from 6 months or a year back. Identify them, make the deals, and get them in. This month itself. We don't need to wait until the last week, a week before the season
Definitely,
starts.
I think that's not happening, bro. We already started with Origi. He already signed. Ziyech is probably next week. I mean, 2 players already. I think these 2 players are still better than what Inter got. Like the 4 players they got so far. I think these 2 are still better, like in terms of value and what they can add to the team.
Yeah,
bro. I was never that impressed with Lukaku. Never. Throughout his career, even when he was 16 in Anderlecht, I was never so impressed.
They make a big deal about Mkhitaryan. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these guys. It's like
Mkhitaryan is a good player, but he's like Hakan. He's that type of quality player. Not oof, wow. Italy just like, did you see what Italy just missed, man? Man, what a shot on target. This number 10 from Genoa, this kid is very, very good.
I can't seem to put both screens on my...
Oh, you can see the screen? You can see the screen, guys? Let me stream again.
No, I can see it. It's just that I'm on my computer and it's like only one panel. So I got to minimize the...
I think over the next month we will probably land 3 more players or 4 more players. So January, I think we will have 6 more players this Mercato around, which is a lot.
But you guys honestly think we'll spend for CDK? I think it's out of our price range, by the way. I just don't see it happening.
Depends on the opportunity. Let's say some other opportunity shows up.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe the profile of Ziyech being versatile, I think that kind of blocks CDK,
Maybe they will try Zaniolo Ziyech or something like that. You don't know so far. This is the Mercato.
No, forget Zaniolo. Forget Zaniolo.
Why forget Zaniolo?
The prices that Roma are throwing around.
No, listen. Say if Roma says 50, you don't give them 50, bro. Give them 40, and they say yes. That's how it happens. Milan is asking for 150 for Leão. If they give us tomorrow 120, we will look at the deal.
Do you honestly think at this point he's worth the money?
Zaniolo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think because the moment he's gonna get back to his form, he's gonna be valued again around 70, 60 or plus.
He's only 22. Also.
Sorry, Roy, your mic is too low though. I think you need to.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, better.
Oh yeah. He's 22, so yeah,
22,
right now
like,
he's
very
valued
young.
a lot. Yeah.
And you're betting on 2 players because you're betting on Ziyech, who's already at his peak. Normally, should be at his peak, and Zaniolo, who's not there yet. People need to. I think people are not that patient with how players develop overall.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Yeah.
I think they just expect Diaz, Tonali to come in and be Pirlo. No, bro. Pirlo needed a lot of years to become Pirlo. Only Seedorf for me is the midfielder who I saw from like 18. He was beating people on the ground. But
Kaka
beside that dude, all the other midfield, even Xavi, they had a lot of time to settle in.
Xavi took a long time to become Xavi.
Long of Modric, 27 or 26 till he actually reached that level. Even De Bruyne, bro, took a lot of time, a lot of loans, a lot of clubs to build up his. So I think for us it's similar. For every player, it's the same case, especially the ones that show potential.
Like Krunic, right?
Krunic is not that age though, but if he was, maybe if we bought him like at 19, probably he would develop even better.
True.
You don't know,
I agree with that. Actually, I agree with that. Yeah. But he did like definitely grow.
He did his bits, man. I think he was. Oli said a very good comment yesterday on the chat. I think he was the second most consistent midfielder of Milan that season. I
Oh
think
yeah,
even
I agree. I agree.
more
with that.
consistent than Bennacer and Kessie. And he showed to be critical in some games.
Yeah.
So
I mean, he had less games to be consistent.
and he had a
You know?
lot of shit thrown at him, a lot of hate, a lot of people joking about
I know
Krunic.
so
And I think
much.
the player knows that. Definitely, because he
Someone
has
feels really
access to
guilty.
internet as well.
Right. I'm sure he has internet.
For sure.
Right?
So he knows what the fans are saying about him. But
Yeah.
still, he showed up and did his bit. So I respect the dude, man. He's a Milan fan. Like he said it many times since he's a kid. And it's a dream for him to play in this team. I respect
Well,
dudes like that. Even Castillejo, I respect him because he
Yeah.
lived up to his dream, man. His dream was to play for AC Milan since a kid. I don't care if he was Maradona or not, but he lived up to his dream. He got there.
True. Castillo was a legend this season. He
well,
was a
Bro,
legend.
I
he
got a
played
message
one
from
game,
Krunic.
was critical that game. I remember, Roy, I told you, remember the stream before, I told you Castillejo should play.
Yeah.
I got a message from Krunic in case he's watching. Yeah, Krunic, if you're there, I'll see you in Riyadh in January. Okay.
Oh damn.
Get off, Krunic.
Um,
you have this role now on Discord. It's pinned on you. You're the only one who has it.
but you see how Castillo is a legend, right? He's a legend. But Origi is a legend too for Liverpool. You see what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
he's a legend for Liverpool the same way for us Castillo is a legend for Milan. Is that a good thing? This is what I'm asking. This is what I'm trying to find out.
One scored in the Champions League final and one barely puts a cross in.
Yeah, but he won you some games and got you the Scudetto, bro.
Yeah, he won. He had the slice of the pie, man, of the Scudetto. If he didn't deliver
He
that
tried
one
that
game,
man. If not for him, he would have lost that game, and probably Inter would be 3 points ahead.
yeah, that game was crucial to win the Scudetto, 100% against Verona. Yeah.
The gamble was right. Pioli played him only that game, and the gamble was right. It was the correct gamble that game.
Yeah.
So
If you would have told me,
bro, he's leaving as a Scudetto winner. I respect the dude. I don't respect Hakan or Donnarumma, for example, because they left without winning shit, and they thought they already reached certain level of whatever. They're not there, bro.
He didn't look bad in training, Castillo, today. He looked like one of the guys I was.
Well, he never looks bad in training, though. That's the issue, because he always gives you like false hopes. In training, probably he will show up to be like, I don't know, Robin or something. But if you play him and then it's shit.
Yeah, but it's important that he in training, even though he's not playing, he's put in 100%, and
Definitely.
this makes him a champion.
But it also shows to the other player, the kids, even though this dude was a starter for Milan at a certain time, now he's not, and still putting the work in the training.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you start or not, but you should put the work into training. That's what Ibra is about. You play how you train.
That makes a big difference in the chemistry of a team, the drive of the team, the how the kids take the team seriously. For sure, yeah.
What do you think, Roy, about Ibra renewing, though?
I think it's the right thing to do because I think our kid, Milan is still very
They
young.
still need him, though, right?
Do they need him? I think they still do, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
But some people are saying, like, get him into assistant coach or, like...
when the time is ready, maybe. But now, I mean, if he thinks he can still play and the management still thinks that he's available to play and he can play, then...
he's going to be leaving for 7 months, though. 7 months, then
right.
He'll be back probably in February. So he will be back for most of the season.
Yeah. I mean, our team is just so young that I think Ibra is still needed. I think it's the right thing to do. I mean, imagine like Leão is only 23. You know, he's just turned 23.
They're still kids, man.
Brahim Diaz is not even 23 yet. Salamakers is still 22. Tonali's 22. Kalulu's 21. Tomori just turned 23.
Theo is 23, man.
Yeah, they're so young. It's crazy how young this team is. So having someone like Ibra is very important.
Adli is very young. All these dudes are.
Yeah, Ali's young. Yeah.
Pobega, all these, and some people are already expecting them to win the Champions League. Yes, you should, but not next year. Like, yes, you should as Milan, of course, we should think about Champions League. But for me, it's about being realistic. They need to build up in Europe. Yes,
Right,
it
of
might
course, they
happen.
need
The
to experience.
surprise might happen. Probably they do an amazing season and win in Europe. That could happen. It's part of football. But that probability is very low right now because they
I'm
still need to play a lot of games. They
yeah,
need to play around 20 games, 30 games in Europe, in Champions League, not Europa League, for different levels.
and
Then,
listen, these guys, like I was saying earlier, 90% of this team, maybe even more than 90%, that's just a wild guess, hasn't even played more than 5 games in the Champions
yeah,
League yet.
that's what I'm saying as well. That's why my argument last time about Champions League was they need time. They need give them time. Then yes,
And I'm thinking, like, these players have already shown how good they are, and they're not
yep,
Champions League players yet. So
yep,
imagine when they become Champions League players, players that are custom
exactly.
into the
So that's
tournament.
why I'm not worried about Inter because I know Inter are getting older. My dudes are only starting their careers,
Yeah.
and they already beat Inter at the game. So that's
But
why I'm
guys,
not worried about fucking Lukaku or whatever.
Well,
boys, but having said that, I think it's obligatory to at least get out of the group in the Champions League next season, right?
Depends on
oh
the
yeah, for
group,
sure,
also
for
say.
sure, for sure, man.
But
For,
yes, that's the objective.
they have
But
to.
it depends also on the draw. You can end up in the group of death, even though you're first pick.
You know what? The worst it can be, I think it's like having, I think Tottenham and Dortmund, something like that.
Mm.
That's the worst it can be, or something like that,
Because Conte, he can do
or
something.
or Barcelona and Dortmund, I think. But we're not going to have a fourth team that is going to be like Porto or like Atletico Madrid or Liverpool. So at least it's going to be a little bit easier this time around. And our players have a little bit more experience. And Origi and Ziyech, I mean, if there's one thing that they're going to bring, is that experience in the Champions League.
Giroud.
And Giroud, yeah, Giroud too. Kier also looks back. He's
Leão
in
played some
training.
games, and he already showed he can be critical against Liverpool by saving that penalty.
Yeah, yeah. But no, as far as the Inter thing goes, look, Inter is not building like us. It's not a long-term project, but in the short
Exactly.
term, Inter looks good to me, and it's
Yeah.
going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult.
Well, like last season, last season was difficult, but we still came on top. I think it's gonna be similar. I think that next year Juve might be the strongest. I think Juve has the best calendar out of all the teams. I watched all the teams' calendars. I compared them. Inter, they have strong teams beginning of the calendar. Same for Milan. So at the start of the season, we need to get the critical points. Then we play the mid-table and lower table. For Juve, it's the opposite. They actually have to build up. So they start slow, and then they face the big teams.
Yeah, yeah.
But guys,
Skiller, okay,
but
go
guys,
ahead, Safe.
so sorry, just a quick question about Inter. Like, is it true to say that Dybala is gonna be a bench player? I mean, you have Lautaro and Lukaku. Where does Dybala fit exactly? He won't play in the midfield, of course.
That's why I'm saying he will not go there. If he's
It's
smart
weird.
enough, if he wants to start in Argentina in the World Cup, going to Inter will not give you that.
He'll
Going
be a
to
bench
Milan,
player.
maybe. Because in Milan, probably he will start. So in Inter, maybe he'll start. He's not so good. Then he puts Hakan there, or Sanchez, or Correa, or whatever, or Vicino, or whatever. And probably he will not play. I'm not
Only
sure.
last season they bought Correa for like 35 million or something.
He
I
didn't
don't
play.
think they're gonna bin him after one season.
And they're trying to offload him. Nobody wants him for that price tag.
Exactly, yeah.
So before they get Dybala, they need to sell at least Alexis or someone.
I saw that Sanchez is definitely leaving. I saw, yeah, he's definitely the one that they're going to try and sell, and I
You
think
need
he
to
is.
find a buyer though.
There's talks of him going back to South America with Vidal in
Is
Argentina.
Dzeko staying or is he leaving?
If Zeko and like Alexis leave, yeah, that leaves a big opening for Dybala
Yeah.
to actually start. But if one of them stays, then you need to fight for your spot. Milan, yes, you need to fight, but the competition is not as fierce.
So let me ask you a question then. If let's say Milan gets Dybala, that probably excludes.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Oh,
What
Check.
is it?
Break the news.
Pull
bro.
up Fabrizio Romano Di Marzio's Twitter. Milan have made the first offer for Charles de Ketelaere, 20 million plus bonuses. Pull it up now. Just in, guys, just in.
I will be rejected, Antonio.
Yeah,
It's
it's gonna be rejected.
I like the fact you're being passionate about it, but we already know where it's gonna
I'm
end.
I'm on it, guys. I'm being paid.
cheap FT.
Bro,
Pull it
we're
up,
being cheap
Roy,
as
pull it
fuck, man. We're being cheap.
Twitter. I don't have Twitter on this computer.
At this point, we're taking the piss, I swear.
But you know what's good about this safe? I think Maldini understands that all the players now want to come to Milan to start.
Yeah, yeah.
They see how the project is doing, so he puts the pressure on the clubs to sell them at a lesser price. Because the player wants to go.
Guys, where is Hans? Is Hans in the chat? Where is he?
Guys, why is no one excited?
Charles
The- the-
Keller.
Because
For 20
because because of that 20 million, man. It's nonsense.
It's
Might
not
as well offer
nonsense.
the
That
whole
means we're
euro.
serious,
Dude,
guys.
Milan is such a joke right now, guys. I'm sorry. I know it's fucked up to say, but I just
the
cannot.
Guys,
I cannot
what's wrong
stand
about
the way things are right
negotiating?
now.
Like, I'm confused. What?
No,
Why
it's
should we
good, but that should be the offer for Noah Lang. I think they just misspelled the name.
They got the numbers mixed up.
Oh my god. Dude, imagine if a team came for Theo Hernandez and asked for like 15 million, dude. We'd be laughing, you know? I mean, these kind of numbers that Milan is
But
putting
here's
out
the
there.
difference, Roy. If the player wants to go to that team,
Right, we have that advantage.
I
We
think
do.
we're playing that card. And that's the card we're playing. Put pressure, 20 million. They can't ask for 45, so they will have to lower to 35, let's say, or 38. Then you offer 32. And
Whoa, wait,
Dude, Roy, it's only
seeing,
15
France
million off
scored.
35. It's negotiable.
I'm seeing Leeds United. I'm seeing Leeds United, and I'm not optimistic now.
You hear me, guys? France scored the first one.
Yeah, France scored.
Against the play, actually, to be honest. It's like
Yeah,
Italy
no.
was dominating.
Right.
Guys,
They missed the
Hans is
post.
going crazy. Milan continue to work for Hakim Ziyech. More news is coming up about that now.
No,
Ziyech, for me, is a done deal, I think.
I think Ziyech is because it's the easiest one, and
Player wants him. Asian says few words. Milan have been monitoring the situation for more than a year.
yeah.
But guys, don't you think this can be another Botman situation with the
No.
Cateler?
With De Kettler?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
Could be, yeah.
But
Ah.
the problem with Botman is that the management was against spending that much money on defense. That's the issue. They don't have a problem spending that cash on the offense part.
So you think we're gonna be spending 30 or 35 on the Cateler?
Yeah, because that money was allowed to Botman. Now it's not.
Yeah, hopefully.
The money's sitting there. We haven't spent any of it. So probably we will spend, guys. If we bought a player already for 30 million or 35, then yes, I would tell you guys, maybe we'll not buy another player for 40 million this summer. Maybe. But still, that might be turn out to be not so true. So I don't think Maldini will be that cheap in this Mercato. He knows what this team needs. He said it himself. We need 3 big names. He said it. He spoke the words, not me. So I think that's why he was pushing the ownership. The Cutler 20 million, it starts there. They say no, we want this, we want that. Then you negotiate. You push
Do you
around.
think they'll get to up to 30 million, like Sempre Milanista said?
Yeah. I think that's what Milan is trying to get. I think that's what Maldini's plan is, like to get him around 30 million. Not 40.
I'd be surprised. I'd honestly be surprised. If they get up to 30, I'd be surprised.
Roy, stop
Then
being
that's
like
a magic.
a
That's a
little
great deal from
pessimistic
Maldini.
little
He
troll.
started with 20 and got up to 30.
I'm not being pessimistic, yo. I'm being realistic.
Dude, if we offer 20 million and it's confirmed by Di Marzio, it's very good news.
No.
Because it means
That is good news. I mean, it's good news that they're actually now they're working and they're going for these targets, right? It's not anymore. Is Maldini going to sign? Is he not going to sign? Well, Maldini has
Exactly.
signed, so now it's
That's why I'm
real.
being optimistic, guys.
I'm just like the budget for me.
I
is
trust
like, I have
Paulo,
no
guys.
confidence in our
I
budget.
don't think
That's the
Paulo
thing.
wants anything bad for Milan. Like he's the least
Oh,
person
I
who
agree
wants
with
that.
that. I agree with that.
So he will do what's best with whatever budget and possibilities he has.
I totally
If
agree with that. Yeah.
if De Cutler is now valued 55, then no, don't buy him, bro. Like, go buy Nkunku for 60. If you're gonna be spending that much on De
Yeah,
Cutler,
sure. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I know. For me, it's the budget, man, that worries me because, like, I mean, who's paying for this? Who's releasing the money? Because
Roy,
Redbird doesn't even have the money to finalize the purchase of the club. How are they going to have money for
Roy, I feel like
what?
it depends on for with you. It depends on how you wake up every day. Some days you wake up, you're like, guys, it's gonna be a good Mercato. We're gonna bring in like all these players. And today, for some reason, I've been hearing you. You sound like the most pessimistic, like
I'm not
sad
pessimistic.
fan.
I'm not
You
pessimistic.
believe Longo's 50 million limit? Is that what you believe in? I don't know. I don't think that's very reliable.
I just don't think that right now this club has much spending power. The way the things are going, the way this takeover is happening, I just don't have much confidence. Guys, we have a super sticker from Raul. Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate it. Thank you, brother. We're not going to be showing goals today because every time we do, we get our streams blocked. But thank you, bro. Yeah, so this is how I feel, Antonio. It's not that I'm optimistic in the players that we already have. I think the players we already have are going to get even better, and they're going to save us. They're the ones that are going to keep this team going. But I just don't have any proof that this team is going to spend any money at all on new players. I don't see it. Unless something else is going to happen. And guys, if you have information that I don't know, please let me know. But I don't see this. I don't see us spending big amounts of money to get players.
but Roy, do you think Maldini would agree to a deal? Or they tell him we're not spending anything?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like how
Especially
much?
now,
Yeah.
especially now that he doesn't have to go through Gazidis.
I think that the fact that we're going for CDK is a good sign because it means that we are willing to spend. If we really were limited at 50 million, we would not be entering negotiations with them if we're going to spend 30 million, 35 million for one player. Like we would never do that. So I think that this is a good sign.
Well, let's see because let's see.
Yeah, I get what you guys are talking about in terms of CDK and all that. It sounds like decent news, but to be honest with you, that's not my priority. For me, my priority is what's happening with Leão. Still nothing. That's what worries me primarily.
No, the problem with Leão, he needs to pay with he's gonna pay with Lille half the whatever the court has agreed to be paid to Sporting. So he will pay, I think, 5.5, and Lille will pay 5.5, and then they pay that to Sporting. Then probably he will renew it. He needs to fix his problem first with his previous club.
A report came out said that they settled and that yeah, Leao has a set amount that he has to pay, and so does someone else. So I think that is maybe going to speed up things regarding the Leao situation. Skillert, I haven't heard your opinion on Inter and Juventus and our competitors. What do you think? How do you think our competitors are going to be against us?
Yeah, in terms of the signings, I mean, yes, on paper it does seem like they're making big signings that are going to take them to the next to the Scudetto for this coming season. But for me, is that it's more about the players. Yeah, so yeah, you can have Lukaku and everything, but Lukaku and whoever it is, Mkhitaryan or whoever it is into science, it's not the same as having Lukaku and also Conte as your coach. So that's different. Having the players, and we saw this last season, huh? Having whichever players, and Chiesa played a bit of last season, but playing in Allegri ball, as everyone knows it, is not the same. So yeah, you can have all the players you want, but the system, I think, doesn't automatically make them like by far the favorites. I don't think so. And like Anwar said, we still have a good team. So for me, I'm confident about top four. But about Scudetto, this is where I want to see the names that we really get across the line.
Antonio, do you think? What do you think Milan's Mercato is going to look like? What are you reading into it?
I think it's early to tell, but it's not going to be as bad as I think we're going to have more than 50 million, obviously, to spend. I think kind of a similar budget to last summer would be realistic right now. So like maybe 100 million. Like so we can get a couple players, key players, and then just be sustainable, renew players, bring in young players, things like that. I can definitely see Ziyech, CDK coming in, maybe a central midfielder and a center back. That's what I think.
So here's a question. I mean, it looks like CDK, like we're definitely going in for him. The whole Dybala thing, I don't know where the. I mean, to me, when the first. Sorry, something a lot of noise. Let me mute. The whole thing about Dybala is when Dybala came out, it was something, as I said before, it was like Pellegatti saying I want Dybala, it was Longoni saying I want Dybala. It was a lot of these journalists saying and saying, hey, look, Inter is slowing down on Dybala, Milan, go and make your move. Now is the time to do it. So because that's how this started, I don't put much stock in the Dybala thing. But let's say it is actually happening. Milan is actually really trying to get Dybala. My question to you guys is: would you? I think that one Dybala excludes CDK. You can't. They're not going to get both. They're not going to get both. My question to you guys is: who would you get if you had the choice? Skillert.
For me, I'll get Dybala. Two things. One, Dybala is, of course, the experienced player in the league. So on his day what he can guarantee you. Second thing is that Dybala has the marketing power, and I think that can't be overlooked, guys. We're a business. We need players that sell jerseys. We need revenue, and that will lead us to the next signing. Having CDK, to me, is a bit of a gamble as well.
Interesting. Here, Sempre Milanista says 100% CDK. What about you, Safe? What do you think?
I mean, while it's not Dybala of the old times, it's not 2017 or 2018 Dybala. But honestly, if you had a choice between him and CDK, I don't know. It's a hard one because CDK is a huge prospect. He's exactly like Lucas said. He's more hungry. He's more on the market. We haven't seen him yet. I'm very curious about him. If I had a choice, I'd get CDK and Ziyech, like both of them. I would sacrifice Dybala.
Guys, sorry to cut you guys a bit, but you know what
Yeah.
CDK reminds me of a little bit? It reminds me of the hype behind Paqueta. Paqueta had good highlights, by the way. Eh? He came from a lesser league, you could say. Didn't work out. Sometimes the chemistry is just not there.
But look,
Yes.
he didn't work out in Milan, but he did wonders at Leão. Now he's gonna move again to a bigger club. Maybe now because CDK is gonna be surrounded by better players, he will do better. You know.
Well, one thing is for sure, though, that one is a bet, the other one is not so much of a bet. I mean, we don't know if CDK is going to become this player that they say he's going to become. Like, this is something that a lot of people agree on. They see him and they think that he's a potential champion, etc. Dybala is not a potential champion. Dybala is a champion. Dybala has already won a shitload of trophies. He has a lot of experience. He's already a confirmed player. So that is definitely something that one player has and the other player doesn't. Does that tip the needle a little bit for you, Safe?
While he's experienced, I still think that his fitness is an issue. Like he gets injured a lot, and for all the news that's coming out is he's not willing to reduce his salary. He has a salary of 7 million, which I think it's too far a stretch for us. I don't think he's gonna downgrade to 4 point something, because I think in the end, based on his name, a team, I don't know which team, will end up paying 6 or 7 million for him. Maybe a team from the Premier League, you know. So I would get Ziyech and Pioli'S, both of them on low contracts. I think that's the best option.
Gotcha. What about you, Antonio? What do you think? Who would you get if you had the choice?
Actually, perfect timing. Another piece of news from Di Marzio. He said that there are no developments for Dybala and that he will only be an option if Milan fail to get one of their top targets. So that is the current position for him.
Yeah, I've not put much stock in the whole Dybala thing. Now the Dybala thing was something that was literally visibly seen as a rumor started by a journalist. It was like, hey Milan, go get him, Milan. So I put no stock in this one, and with this news here, even more so. But I'm just saying, like, of course, which player would you rather have? Anwar, who would you rather have, Dybala or CDK? Just as players. I don't know if Anwar is there. I don't think he's available. Anwar.
Oh no, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably I would go for Dybala.
You would
I
go
like
for
Dybala. Yeah, I like Dybala as a player. I can say the same what Safe said, where probably surrounded with better players, he will show more. And that was not the case last year, especially also with the tactics. So he didn't have that much chance to actually showcase what he can do next to the goalkeeper. But definitely, I would go for Dybala. I think CDK is still too early. He can still go to a different team. Let's say he goes, I don't know. Let's say he goes to Leeds. He plays there for 2 years. He becomes even better. Now you go and buy him for, let's say, 55 or 60 million. That's still okay.
I mean, look, CDK is 20 years old. Like, that is so young.
Very young, very young. I don't expect him to come to Milan at 20 years old and already, like, we'll see a Kaka or something. I don't expect that, to be
I
honest.
find that very difficult to
So,
believe.
but I think Dybala will come to Milan and actually play very good.
No, yeah, I agree. Dybala would settle in much faster. He already has experience. At 20, it's like there's so much you still have to learn at 20.
And Diaz can learn from him. Say, but that's how I see it. I get if some people want CDK, it's their opinion. But I would rather probably even keep that cash for next season and go for a striker for 90 million or 100 million because you haven't spent this much this Mercato.
Yeah, a lot of people in chat would rather see CDK than Dybala. Pioli wants CDK because he's physically strong and play cam.
No, I
Therefore,
get that. I
no.
get that.
Yeah. It's to see whether or not he performs, though. In Italy. I mean, realistically speaking, 20-year-olds in Italy, there's not many that perform. That are going to take over the season. I
Well,
mean, look at
Dybala did though. At 20 years old, he
Dybala
was good. I think
a
he was.
Palermo. A
Yeah,
Palermo.
he did a very good season there before going to Juve.
Yeah,
That's the
I
thing.
mean,
Like for me, I think Dybala can actually take you a bit into Europe, push you a bit further. I don't know about if CDK plays for Bruges yet. He needs to come and show us what he can do in Serie A, which is different. Level is different, guys. Even for Noah Lang or even for Makers, we didn't know what he will become playing in Serie A. But still, there are chances that you can get him even in 2 3 years. It's not that late for me. Like
well,
I don't see him going to Barca or Madrid or Bayern yet. I see him probably going to Leicester City or I don't know, like Spurs maybe.
Man, these teams end up demanding like 80 and 90 million for him. The
No,
Premier League
no.
teams because they have money.
Remember how Modric went? Modric went for 30 million. They sold Ericsson for 20.
but do you think this is here valuable? What Justin Oldchanko says. He says, by the way, at 20 years old, CDK already has as much Champions League experience as any other of our young. No, he has more, I think, experience.
Yeah,
But
he
is
has more.
that even important? Like at this age, it's still so young that
Of course, it's important.
Of course, playing in Europe is
Like,
the biggest. stage.
Yes, but if you're a young player and you've already played in the Champions League, it only gives you more time to start performing better.
Yeah,
Europe.
but even the players of Sharif probably have some of them of more experience than some of our players. You know.
And maybe next season, if we end up playing Sharif and they win, people should not be surprised. It doesn't mean that they're better than us. It just means that they use probably their experience to get the goals and close the game.
Guys, I'm pretty sure Sheriff that was their first year in the UCL after for a very
Definitely, I
very
think
long time.
the first
So.
year in Champions League. But
But if
Sheriff is like the extreme example. But if you play, let's say, I don't know, you end up playing Ajax, you still lose. Uh, yes, you should be upset about losing, but yes, Ajax is a good team. They played there every season. Every season they play
Oh,
Champions
there's a
League.
fight, guys. There's a fight in
Yeah,
the
there's a
game.
fight. This is the third fight so far.
oh, I have to watch this.
Because Italy is playing very, very good. Like they're missing a lot of chances. France had one half a chance and they turned it into a goal, and they're playing now on the nerves of the Italian youngsters.
Well, Sidorf's son, which position does he play in?
No, he doesn't play for Italy. He plays in Primavera. Not Primavera,
Oh,
U15.
U15. Yeah, I'm not sure what position he plays. I found that out today, actually. I didn't know that. Let's see. Getting rid of Suso was one of the most underrated moves the Milan management ever made. Getting rid of Suso.
Where to find a good stream though?
Leão was playing for a crap team, that's why he needed an extra year. With this new team, our family will fit in 3 months. CDK, you think, Lucas? I don't know. I mean, these guys are convinced that CDK is the best option for them. You know, they do their
A lot of
whole.
people were convinced about Paqueta. Yeah, he did. Like, if we went right now for Paqueta, that's the right moment to go get him. Not 2 years ago. Because now he's more settled. He knows his game. He knows how to play other players. He knows how to play in Europe. While in Milan, he was still adjusting. We can argue that CDK already plays in Champions League and so on. But still.
Paqueta literally
Big
said that
shoes
he
to fill.
suffered from depression and that he was literally alone in Milan. That also
Yeah.
played a factor.
No, that's just being too young.
Yeah.
If you're there to do a job and prove yourself, that's the least of your worries. Not to feel surrounded and whatever. You only played there 2 years, bro.
But if you want Paqueta today, you gotta pay something like 60 to 80
No,
million.
no. You can pay 40 million for him and get him from Lyon.
40 million?
Then that's like the EPL price. You
He's
can
an
go
EP.
right now and buy him for 30 something. Not even.
Are you sure about that? Because the
Yeah.
links when he was being linked to PSG, I mean, I know PSG get their tax, but it was like something like 80 million, some crazy number like that.
No. No one will give 80 million for Paqueta. Not even
Yeah.
PSG. They're not that stupid.
No. I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know what to think about CDK. I'm not excited about any of these players coming in, man. I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm not excited about any of the players coming in. Hopefully, hopefully these players
Well, it's
kick
still
ass.
better than playing KC as a cam. Either way. Like if I get CDK, I'm happy. If I get Dybala, I'm happy. But if you ask me personally, I prefer the type of player that Dybala is, and probably CDK. I get that people like cams like De Bruyne and stuff like that. I like more technical kind of cam. That's my go-to cam.
But do these names
This
excite
is
you?
the
Like,
Primavera kid who has the ball. Though.
but these players like Origi, Ziyech, CDK. I mean, is this a Mercato that is like sending shivers down your spines? Is this a firework Mercato for you guys?
Yeah,
Or
man. Compared to Inter, we have the best Mercato. Though. You keep Leão, keep Bennacer, because these are also deals. You keep all these players and you sign the new ones. You have probably the best Mercato in the league.
You think
Origi
so?
for free. Ziyech almost a low for 5 million with an option to buy.
Do you agree with that, Skillard?
Sorry, I was watching the game. What was the question?
Like if
Uh,
we land Ziyech, probably CDK or Dybala, plus Origi, maybe a younger striker and a
let's not put Dybala
midfielder.
in there. Let's say okay.
Let's
If Dybala comes, then yes, for me that's another level. But let's not put Dybala there, just for the sake of this game.
okay.
Like Ziyech,
Sure, for me that's the
Origi,
best
CDK.
Mercato of the league.
You would say that's the best Mercato of
Yeah,
the
if you
league.
land Renato, CDK, Ziyech, Origi, a youngster of a striker and a central midfielder. Central back. Yeah, probably best Mercato of the league.
I have a question for you guys, and I think it's something that's been overlooked a bit. I thought we needed to get one other Italian, not the ones that we already have. I thought we
I
needed to
think that
get
will
one more.
happen, bro.
Sorry?
I think that will happen, bro.
Yeah, I'm curious about who that guy is, because is it going to be Berardi out of nowhere? Because I can't
Nah, I
imagine
don't
being
think so.
linked to any other Italian.
France won the final, bro.
Yeah, they won.
Game just ended.
I don't think Berardi. If Ziyech is coming, I don't. There's no
Nah,
way.
no
Berardi.
chance Berardi will come if Ziyech is there.
Yeah. As far as those strikers, the Italian forwards, like the Sassuolo guys, if CDK is coming, I don't see Raspadori coming for sure. So I don't see any of them coming. And Scamacca looks like he's linked to PSG. And then as far as Italian forwards, I don't think anybody's coming. Maybe it's going to be in the defense. Maybe it's going to be the Primavera. I was thinking today that maybe they're going to get a lot of players from the Primavera and see all these players, give them the chance that they gave to Maldini, because we have a few now that are ready to come out. Roback.
There was the Moroccan striker from Primavera.
What's his name?
Hilal something.
Hilal, yeah, he was the first one to score a goal today.
Yeah.
So there's Hilal, yeah, there's Nasty, there's Stanga, who is a
Yeah,
captain.
Pobega is there too. You can't say.
Yeah, Pobega also. So I wonder how many of the Primavera players they're actually going to use. But as far as the Sassuolo strikers, I don't see any of them coming at this point. And Lart thinks that we're going to get another striker. I don't see that happening either.
I think he will, man.
You think we're going to get another striker?
Yeah, or either that, or they get Nasir or Hilal.
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
squad.
yeah. Okay, yeah. If they're going to put a youngster there, sure. Or even Lazetic. They're
I
going to
think
keep
if
Lazetic.
yeah. I think probably they should loan him out and get the Primavera kid to train with the first squad.
No. Yeah. That I see happening. But that they're actually going to purchase another striker, like this Sasko kid that Hans is talking about.
No way. No way. We're not gonna get another striker because we're gonna already pay like 30 something for the Catalan. Maybe we're gonna be paying 25 for Sanches. Don't forget, we also need another center back. No way we're gonna pay for a striker.
I don't see that happening. No, I don't see that happening. What's up, Red John?
Hello, guys. How you doing?
Oh Lord,
So, bro.
What's up,
how you
man?
doing?
Why do you say "Oh Lord"?
Oh no, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. What's up, man? How's life? How do you see the Milan Mercato coming, Red John?
You're logging
His-
out.
Offer to. We did our
His
offer to
internet
CDK.
back at it again.
Do you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
No, it's
Yes,
better.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Hear me or not? I need an answer.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Right. So we did our offer to CDK for 20 million, which is about 20 million less than what Club Brugge is expecting. But hey, let's see how it goes.
Guys, I have another topic to ask you guys about.
What is it?
What are your thoughts on Palermo and the City Football Group? And After you guys speak, I just want to say my opinions as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, shit, that's the city, the same owners as Manchester City, correct? They bought Palermo.
Yep.
Um, probably going to Palermo's going to be in Serie A soon and kicking ass probably.
I just want to say I'm really happy for Palermo. I think it's an amazing city. I think they have an amazing fan base. I also remember that their stadium is big. I remember Italy played games at their stadium as well. They breeded a lot of like young players, great players. You know, they also have that legend, Micoli. You had Cavani, even Belotti came from there.
Dybala
Dybala.
also.
I think
Ilicic.
also Pastore from Palermo as well.
Kjaer also.
Kier from Palermo, yeah.
Yep.
I think they have a very interesting project. And it's a team that when you hear its name, you instantly think Serie A, Serie A material. So yeah, I'm actually rooting for them.
Me too. Me too. I hope more investors will come.
This is what happens when you shit on my internet. This is what
You should where?
did. Am I having internet problems or what's going on?
No, no, no,
Or
no.
did Saif?
No, just in the start, but now you're good.
All right, all right.
Guys, so I was saying, like I agree. I think this is great for the league. I think they have Palermo is the fifth biggest market for fans in Italy. They're in Sicily, so it's good to have that like team from the south to represent. Also, with teams like Palermo and Monza, who have ambitious owners, making moves, getting promoted up the ranks, I think this is going to make the league more competitive, and it's going to push the other teams, maybe like Lazio, maybe like Fiorentina, Sassuolo, these teams to have to be better. So I think it's just going to make like the top half of the table interesting. And Palermo just got into Serie B for this season, so they could get promoted to Serie A after this season. It's very, I'm very excited for them.
I think next season is going to be the most competitive Serie A season of the last
Yes.
10 years at least.
Yes. Next season is going to be crazy competitive. Crazy competitive.
Guys, I gotta go. See you guys.
Later, man.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
Peace.
See ya.
I don't mean to
See you,
one.
bro.
Wait, you said
Because
this
when
season is the you said this season for the Serie A?
No, next season.
Okay,
next
yeah.
season. Because and when I say competitive, I mean quality-wise, right? Because competitive, even last season was competitive, but it was competitive because it was depleted of quality. There was no quality anywhere. But next season, by the looks of it, by the players that Juventus, Inter uh, are getting, and also add to that the fact that Monza and Fiorentina and Roma, the investments they are making, I think next season is going to be a very competitive Serie A. And very, very qualitative league.
Yeah, I said it, man. This year is the beginning of the return of Italian football to Europe. This year's the beginning, but next year it's going to be better and better and better and better.
Roy, also on that point, this is something I don't really do often with you, but I'm gonna have to agree with what you said for the most part about the Serie A, like your opinion, because I don't agree specifically that it's like the eighth best league. I still think it's like maybe 3 or 4 because I'm very optimistic. But when I look at the quality of like the goal, like and goals scored, and like the different season highlights and things that like the entertainment, the statistics from our league, I think it's very competitive with the EPL and other things. I think just in the EPL, obviously besides money, the top teams in the EPL and mentality, those are the main reasons why the top teams in the EPL are just more successful. So I have to agree with you when you say things like that, because I think the quality of the Serie A is actually good. It's better than what people like think it is, honestly. And I know everyone's going to disagree with me, but I don't think that the quality wise the league is far behind. If you guys, just look at like the amount of goals Serie A has compared to other leagues, and even though it's made out to be this like
Antonio,
slow tactical league.
what
The
you're
amount
missing
of
here,
goals,
they play
well,
against each other in Serie A.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
no. I'm not listen.
the
I'm not
amount of
saying
goals
right.
has
No, I
nothing.
agree. In Europe, I think it's
How many
mainly
goals they score in Europe, though?
no. I'm saying as a league domestically, I think it's very it's a good
Yeah.
league, and they have like
Even
quality.
Brazilian league is very competitive. But
No,
it doesn't
no.
mean
It's not
they're
just
close.
competitive. I think the players in the Serie A and the
No, but listen.
I think
There's a
we are
reason.
like
players
2
have
years
to be, and
away
they're
from
good.
what
Like
you're
they're some
saying.
good players.
I would say
There's a reason why I said what I said before. That last season the league was competitive, but it didn't have quality. Right? Next season, if the players that are being rumored come and every team gets reinforcement, next season we will have some quality as well. It's not like next season Serie A is all of a sudden the best league in the world. No, it's still the fourth best league in Europe, and
I
it
would
has
say
a long
third, I
way
would say.
before it becomes competitive, because you have to
Well-
look at these teams how they do in Europe, not amongst each other, not how many goals you score in the league tells you nothing about the league.
Well,
I'm just saying from when I watched the league, like it's. I know you can say that because they're not playing against other teams from other countries, but when I watch them play, some of the goals that like players say, they're not. It doesn't matter who you're playing against. Those are like class goals. Like players have talent in the Serie A. Like they're not, and I know when I watch Premier League and things like that, I see sometimes like just as good quality from individual players.
Did he just drop?
Yeah, he just fainted. I think. Yeah,
Wait, did that cut off?
like
Yeah, you
I
did.
think
Yeah.
I think
Oh no, I was saying. Wait, let me
at
just finish my
some
point.
he understood that he was saying bullshit. Okay.
No. Wait, where did I cut off? I was speaking, but I just cut off for some reason. Where did I? When did I? When did I cut off?
About
No,
No, I was just saying when I watch
No,
individual
no.
players and I watch like the moments from what's it called? I see talent in the Serie A. Like I see it just as much as I see it in the Premier League
I
sometimes.
think
Like there's some class
quality-wise,
goals.
we don't need. I think quality-wise, we don't. Need, Italy doesn't need, or Serie A doesn't need to be jealous of anybody. It's just the mentality that for me is so bad. It's such
I
a
agree with that, Roy.
loser mentality. The Italian teams.
I disagree with that.
I think they still lack in quality. They don't have Salah in Serie A. They don't have a lot of players.
But they still have. But the quality we have, like
No,
I still
but
think
the
we're
difference is,
much better than
Antonio,
what we have.
when Origi is gonna come in next season and walk over Serie A defenses,
I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
that shows also the quality difference, because it's not even the best striker in EPL.
I
I
don't
think
that's
there's
gonna
I think
happen
there's three main
at all.
differences like Roy. I think there's a style difference, there's a money difference, and there's a mentality difference.
But there
That's
is
what I
also
Yeah,
a
but-
quality difference of talent.
All these teams.
There
need
is, and
to
I
lack of
agree. There's a
quality.
there is a quality difference because
There
of
is a
money
big gap,
to an
man.
extent,
I
but
don't-
it's
I don't
not.
think it's that
But
big.
but it's the Serie A. You guys make it sound like the Serie A doesn't have like any quality.
No, this
when
is
I've
not what
seen,
we're saying,
No,
bro.
no.
I've
Antonio,
I've
again.
seen very
What I'm
good
saying,
quality.
Antonio,
Antonio,
if you pick the 33 best players, so 33 means 3 best starters in the world right now, you will probably find 1 or 2 players from Serie A.
Yeah, exactly. That's how quality is measured, and it's also
Exactly.
measured.
So that's
measured
world
by the
class
fact
for
that
you players. World class
You-
players are not in Serie A. Few
You
of them
take-
come to
Who
Serie A.
decides who the world class players are?
When you become world class and you are on the world class stage, we're not. So we can't say we are there or we are close to that gap when you don't even play the semifinals of Champions League.
But that's a
Yeah, but
financial issue.
I don't
It's
think
not
they.
just a
But for
financial issue.
me,
Villarreal has less budget than Milan.
Villarreal does not have world class players. I'm sorry.
hold on.
But they
But
pushed it that far, man.
they don't make the semifinals not because they don't have a quality,
No,
because
but
they don't have
that's
a
only one
mentality.
Spanish team out of the last 20 years. I can
Juventus
give you
I'm
has
talking
many
more
about Italy.
quality than Villarreal, but they lost to Villarreal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
They lost to
it doesn't
Porto. They
matter.
lost to Ajax. They lost to
and
Leão.
Juventus has good quality players. They just
No.
they
Yes,
yes
they
they
have
do.
Ronaldo
More
yes,
than
they
those
do.
teams.
Come on.
More than those teams, yes.
Yeah.
If you're
Ronaldo,
talking
they
about Real Madrid, fine. If you're talking about Man City, okay. But when
What
you're
makes
talking
you
about
say that Juve has more quality than Villarreal, except Ronaldo?
absolutely, come on.
This
Okay,
season,
we have a
Vlahovic.
team that won Europa League against Man United. So it's not just a team that just landed in Champions League. No,
They
it's a
do, but
champion of
guys,
Europe.
listen, Anwar,
Yeah,
I don't think
but
it's fair.
it's because
Listen,
they have better
I don't,
mentality.
I don't
It's
think
not
it's
just
fair to
mentality; it's
make.
also quality to get you there. It's not just mentality, bro. You need
I
But
quality
if
understand,
to
Italian
win the
teams
Europa
have
League, man.
the Italian teams have the
We're
quality
not saying
to
they
win the
don't have
Europa
it.
League. Are you saying okay, we don't have the quality to win Europa League, the Italian teams?
No,
They
no,
have
no.
it.
Europa League is the
They have it.
mentality. I agree with you. But
No, no,
Champions League,
no. I
it's not just
disagree with that
mentality.
totally. I disagree with that. This
No, no.
is like,
In Europa League, why I gave that example? Because Inter can go there, reach the final, and still lose it to Sevilla.
yeah, they lost
But
it,
it's
man.
not just because of mentality in that final, because Sevilla showed the big things in that
Yeah,
Europa League.
exactly. So saying every time you lose that it's the mentality, it's bullshit.
It's not just the
But
mentality; it's also the quality
this
there.
is
Yeah,
how
no, I
you
disagree with these
remain
guys.
in the same place. For me, it's pretty simple. Just take a look at the best players in the world right now, and say, or the up and coming players, and you look at the up and coming players. Haaland goes to the Premier League. Mbappe goes to PSG. I don't know. De Bruyne is at
Benzema, you can look Lewandowski. All of the none of them
all
is
these
in
guys.
Serie A.
No one is
None of
staying
them.
in Serie A. No one wants to come in Serie A.
And if they consider coming to Serie A, it's by the end of their career.
Yeah, just take a look at
And
it.
they still come and rocket in Serie A.
Exactly.
Like
Giroud,
Ashley Young showed great things in Serie A, bro. He
Giroud
was a
was
joke in EPL. You know,
Giroud
Lingard,
was.
right? Right, John,
Oh
I
my
can
god.
give you right now. If we land Lingard in Milan, he will actually show great things in Serie A.
Giroud was a backup striker for the
But
last 5 seasons
Liverpool
in
dominated.
EPL,
Inter
but then
dominated Liverpool.
That's
that
one game. Okay,
somehow
if Liverpool
becomes
plays
and wins the
Inter
league as the
20
starter.
games, how many games do you guess, Roy, Liverpool will win and Inter will win?
If
If
I
they play
saw,
20 games.
okay, judge it by the games that I saw in the Champions League, I think it's pretty even.
Bro, how?
The thing is
Inter
this,
does not
guys,
even
guys,
go
guys,
past
guys,
the group stage, man.
guys.
That's
I'm
first
sorry,
year.
guys. You're gonna
I,
disagree with me, but Roy is onto something when he says mentality, and I'm starting to see it more with him because yes, you can have on paper
Okay,
there
okay. Let's
is
compare
there
player
are
by
yes, I
player,
agree.
Antonio.
Hold on, but can you not don't interrupt me, please, please. But on paper, yes, you when you look at Liverpool and Inter. Liverpool do have on paper the better team, and I'm not going to disagree with that
Not the
because
better
also they
team.
have
In
more money.
each position, they have a better player. In each position.
Okay, so, but on the other hand, when the game is played, Inter have quality. They have really good quality.
We're not
And as
even Porto.
if Inter show mentality and they're in the game, it's football. It doesn't matter how much money you spend. If you have a good team compared to a team that spends 200 or 500 million, whatever, you're still going to be competitive if you have the quality to be competitive. So Italy, the Italian teams have what they need to be more competitive in the league already, in the Champions League already, in my
All
opinion.
right.
I'm
Do you
not saying they're
think
going to win.
Inter playing?
I'm not
Okay,
saying
okay.
hold on. I'm not saying they can win the UCL yet, but they can do much better than what they've been doing so far. And especially and I think it's mainly because of mentality. So
Okay,
I agree
okay.
with Roy in
So
that
if the
sense.
second team of Liverpool beats AC Milan, the champions of Serie A, not even the second team, second, third team of Liverpool beats the champions of Serie A, and we can do shit about it. You can't tell me mentality.
but that was in the
Mainly
beginning of this.
mentality and
No,
injuries.
bro, it's not
No,
mentality.
hold on.
We had the hunger to win that game. We wanted to win that game
One
to
second,
qualify.
Anwar. True. What you said is true, but that was the beginning of the season. Milan wasn't champion in the beginning of the season. Milan became champions, and
We were
also
still winter campeones.
that was a Milan that had never literally played in the Champions League. They're all like scared. They're all shaking in their boots when they
It's
played
not,
against
but
Liverpool.
here's the thing, Roy. When you do that over 20 years, yes, I can get. If you do that 1 year, I would agree with you. Maybe mentality was lacking. The coach was not telling them what needs to be told in the halftime, whatever. But if you do that over a long term of 20 years,
Yeah.
it can't be just mentality issue, man. Everyone agrees that the level of Serie A dropped. Everyone agrees that the best
It's
players of the
the
world don't
national
play in
team is
Serie
the
A.
reflection of it. The
Yeah, and
national team is the reflection that we
but
do have
we
the
also
quality
agree,
to
Roy.
win tournaments, but then we also see that we lack the mentality to beat
But
teams that we're supposed to win.
this is the example I'm gonna give you, Roy. In the early 2000s, even in the 80s, when Serie A dominated the world, and it was the best league in the world, so the best players we used to play there. So you had Inter winning Champions League, you had Milan winning many Champions League, Juve reaching the final so many times, winning two of them. it makes sense because they have the best players playing there. The Ballon d'Or, all the Ballon d'Ors are there. Now, all the Ballon d'Ors are not there, or even contenders for Ballon d'Ors are not there. Even the players who became contenders for the Ballon d'Or left, like Salah, like the players who Jorginho. Yes, they came from Serie A. I agree with you, but they still left. Yes, they left not only because of the money or mentality, but also the football, bro. If you want to become a better footballer, where is it better to play? To play in EPL right now, in the best teams, or to play in the best team in Serie A? I think
I
every
would
player
I
will
would say
actually think,
Spain probably.
yes, maybe Spain, but we're talking best league, generally speaking. I think Spain
Well,
was the best league for the 15 years. Then the last 5 years it was EPL,
I mean,
probably.
in general, overall, EPL is the best league for sure when we
Yeah,
talk about the
definitely.
whole thing. But I'm just saying that I 100% believe that Italy and the Italian team have the quality to win big tournaments. And Italy showed it in the Euros because they have the quality, and when they match the quality and the mentality together, Italy can do it. They
But
won't do it beautifully,
why
they'll
did they
suffer
lose to the World Cup qualifier?
because they don't have a mentality.
Yeah, but you can't lose the
Because
mentality in 1 month, bro.
yeah, but it's like it's a syndrome that is going on in the whole country, and it's been
But
like this for a long time.
remember, Roy, I told you the issues of the Italian team not being able to score in the tournament, in the Euros,
I
even
knew
after they
that,
won it.
but that was something that was known.
No,
The
no,
thing,
but
the,
people were saying no. It's so like
I
they will
understand
still won
this,
the Euro, and I was like, no, you still have a very big issue, which will come. So like you just pushing the deadline, and the issue is gonna come either way because you still lack that player
right?
who will take you all the way.
That's a separate argument. I get that, and that's something that Italy there was an issue there for sure. But I do think that Italy still had enough quality to beat Northern Ireland, to beat
Definitely,
Bulgaria, and to
yeah.
beat North Macedonia.
But I think they lacked
Switzerland,
quality during those
okay,
games. I didn't see great football not because of the mentality. I saw poor football because players were not even able to make good passes, not
but
able to
it's the
control the
same
ball.
players that a month ago were like beating all the best teams in Europe and win a
But
tournament.
they still showed some aspects of that. But they took over the games. Doesn't mean that that problem is solved.
How did they take over those games though?
But for me, that's a tournament. That's how you play a tournament. You build on it. It's 2 weeks. If you're the best team in form in those 2 weeks, you win it.
But
Doesn't mean you're the best team
it's
throughout the
got
year.
to do with your courage, with your
I
courage
agree.
to
I
go in
get
and
it.
win. Italian teams don't show me any courage when they
All right.
play in
Do you
Europe.
think 2006 was a great team going to the World Cup? Not many
Yeah,
people
yeah.
thought
Well,
that.
I did. Actually, I'm not
Yes.
being I'm not being facetious. I was a million percent sure that Italy was going to win that World Cup.
But how did they qualify? Was it easy?
Very well, actually. It was one of the best qualifying campaigns in the
Exactly. And
history of the
people
team.
thought Luca Toni, but still, these guys can do it, whatever. And they still outperform everyone in the tournament. But I think that's not a mentality issue. I think that's something with Italian culture probably. Whenever they're underdogs, they try to show the world they're the best. So whenever you actually show them a lot of pride, they end up falling short.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
So for me, that's why I said in this tournament, in this Euro, because everyone is shitting so much on Italy, that's why they're gonna win it. That's
I mean,
that that's
yeah,
that's my argument.
they
Seriously, I
use
think that's the yes.
no,
Then
for
yes, I agree
sure
with you. The
they
players
use
have
that.
that mentality then of we are the underdogs. Everyone is shitting on us. We need to show them that we are the best in Europe.
I don't. I agree. That's what's one of the things that Italy feeds on for sure.
Definitely, but I
But
think it took them all the way to win it.
right, but when we go to European football,
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm talking about club football and this general mentality that is shadowing the Italian football movement. I
but
just
do
don't
you
see
think?
any courage when I see Inter go out and play against
But
Shakhtar Donetsk,
But this is
Sheriff.
how I will play it for you, Roy. If Inter has, let's say, Salah and Mane, would they qualify?
No, I don't think
I think
so.
they will, man.
I don't think they would.
I think they will. It solves our.
I think you can put Salah in Juventus. Nothing will change. They'll still lose against Porto. They'll still
Nah,
lose
bro. I
against
don't think
Ajax.
so. I don't think so because that one player can change the game in that squad.
Yeah, this is where I definitely I think there's a bigger issue there in Italy
And
than
for me, that's the same for De Bruyne with City. Or if you take away De Bruyne from City, even if you play their best sub for De Bruyne, will not be the same, man. They will still lose the semifinal, for example. But if De Bruyne plays that semifinal, yes, they have a big chance of advancing because that player takes the. It's only a when you come to that stage for me in the world of football. When you reach semifinal, final, you are already worthy to become a champion. You have a team. If you reach a semifinal, it means you are the four best teams in that tournament, which means you have every chance as the other three to win. So for me, it's not that four teams. Yes, that tournament they played almost probably the same quality, took their chances, defended very well, and deserved to be there. Most of them. So if we can't diss the Villarreal because of the work they put in for the last 3 years, and they won a Europa League and went in advance to the semifinals of Champions League. It's a big thing, bro. It's a big thing for a club like that, for a low budget club. They're not even Spain, but still they have a lot of talent in that
but
squad.
you see, in Spain in general, the football, the philosophy of football is like you play to win. Even
No,
if you
the
play like
problem,
shit,
Roy,
it's win, win,
between
win, win, win. That's
it's
Spain
not just
is.
that, Roy. I think also they don't overhype the teams or the players. Let's say
Oh, they do it correctly. They do it correctly.
Yeah,
They
if
do it
Sevilla was
correctly.
in EPL and won like let's say 6 Europa Leagues on a row or
Right. They'd
five
be
on a
the
row,
best team
bro,
in
they
the
will
history of
call it like
football.
the
Yeah,
best.
I get it.
Exactly. So they will overhype it so much that they fall short because they believe they are that good, but they're not really. I think I don't want Serie A to do that. I want Serie A to be like La Liga. Be realistic. When La Liga was the best, they said it out loud. They
Yeah,
said we are the best.
I'm not saying that we need to be arrogant. I'm not saying that.
No, it's
Fucking
not
much.
about being arrogant, Roy. It's about it's about believing so much that we have as much as quality. That's what EPL is doing. They will compare Phillips to Pirlo. It's not that's
But
not
I
a
think
quality comparison.
we're underestimating ourselves in
No,
Serie
bro.
A.
I think we are estimating ourselves the right way so far.
I don't
I
know,
think
man.
all Italian teams
I
understand they need to raise the level. That's why now they're targeting younger players. That's what Milan is doing. They're changing the whole perspective of how Italian teams should do their mercato.
well, they better
Yeah,
change it
and
because
it showed
it's
them that
not
it
whatever
works.
they've been doing has been a big
Yeah,
failure.
if Kalulu
But
can come in this Serie A and show that he can actually be the best, one of the best defenders in the league, it means the others are not that competitive as well. I think with his level, if he went to EPL, we would still think that Ruben Diaz or Van Dijk are way above because he still has a lot of stairs to. You see my point? But in Serie A,
no,
the
you're
best one
making
is
a lot of
probably
good points. I get
Skriniar.
it. Yeah,
And I think you can
is
reach.
what?
I think Kalulu can be better than Skriniar next year. Because
Listen,
Skriniar is not for me is not that amazing of a defender. Man.
I think that the teams that are in Italy today, like Juventus and Inter, those teams should be teams that can go to the semifinals of the Champions League, and then anything can happen from there. But it won't happen because these teams, when they are playing Europe, they play in Italian. We say coda tra le gambe. They play with the tail between their legs, and they're shaking in their boots because in front of them is the big European team, and they're all scared. When Milan used to play in Europe, Milan wasn't scared of any. Milan would dominate everybody. Even if he didn't have the ball, they would still defend and they'll defend to lose. Like that mentality there does not exist in Italy.
I think it does with Mancini. I think they're champions. These guys, like all the Italian coaches, I think they were champions themselves. They lived the best, probably football era of Italy as players, and now they are coaches. So I think they understand that and they realize that by getting these players right now, you see all this inflow of youngsters now in Italy that was missing probably for the last 6 years. I would say we saw probably more like ending up players like Tevez, these guys walking over to Serie A, Mane. But now, no, it's different. We want CDK, there is Tomori, there is these dudes that actually don't have the room to shine in EPL or La Liga. They come now to Serie A and actually can live up to that level and be better because they have the chance to showcase it. That's what's happening for
I
Theo.
hope so. I hope so.
Theo is a big example of that. Menia is an example of that. Tomori is.
Yeah.
Kalulu is. All of these guys. And I
Yeah,
think it's the right
that's a good
thing
point.
because we don't have the budget of Man City to go fight for Mbappe or Haaland. So yes, this is the right way to do it. You get these youngsters who are
And
were not even considering Serie A because Serie A is for them. By the end of my career, I go there and live my end of career in Italy. It's a nice country. I get to eat good. I get to the rhythm is not so high, and that's how they see it. Players they don't get a lot of big salaries in Serie A. It's part of that.
no, I agree what Milan is doing. Milan is building their champions from scratch, and
And
these are going to
everyone
be
now is
super
following.
champions.
Would you
Yeah,
agree, or that
absolutely.
even
Milan
Juve
is.
looking at Milan and they're like, okay, let's get McKinney, let's get Chiesa, let's get that dude Vlahovic. They're rebuilding the same way Milan did. The lift is not working like Paqueta. Okay, offload him.
Yeah, yeah. Manchester United also said that they're looking at the Milan model.
Yeah, everyone is looking at the
But
Milan
this
model.
is why I'm confident going into the next season because of the players that we already built.
Yeah,
The players
because
that are coming, honestly, I don't know, man.
they will add experience to that locker room. They will add a lot of advice to the youngsters. I want that, man.
I'm
I
curious
want
when.
Leão to be surrounded by Ibra, Dybala, Ziyech, all these guys, and he sits with them and plays with them football every day. Because he will get better and better and better just watching them as well.
Red John, I'm curious. What do you think about Origi, Ziyech, and CDK if they come, if those three come?
I think
Origi's
it's a
done deal.
good.
Oh yeah, Origi's a good.
I think it's a good formation, but CDK is a bet,
That's what I've been
like a
saying as
bet
well. John.
that I guess we are willing to take, and we are going all in for him.
Yep.
And
It's a
hope
Paqueta
that
kind
he
of
will
deal.
do well.
We will spend a lot of cash and we don't really know.
But I think at the end of the day, if you get Ziyech and you get this guy that Hans is in love with, you upgrade the team. I don't know if you upgrade the team enough to be able to beat teams that have the Pogba's and the Di Marias and the Lukaku's and the Dybalas.
Bro,
But
I'm not scared of those guys.
we will see. I think next season is going to be a very, very hard competition to win.
I hope so, man. I hope.
And what if
And
this happens? What if this happens? Because let's say we get CDK, the 20-year-old. He's 20, right? And Brahim Diaz, that is 22, turning 23, he's going to have a
Brahim
growth.
Diaz will be 23, turning 24.
No. He's
he's
22.
23.
He's 22, turning
23,
23.
turning
He's
24.
23, right? Oh, yes.
He's 23? I thought I checked it yesterday. Yeah,
In,
it was
in
22.
the
He's like
3rd of
Theo.
August, in the 3rd of August, he will be 23 years old.
He's like Theo. He's
Yeah,
the same
that's
age
what
as
I was
Theo.
saying. Yeah, exactly. And he's going to be 23 in August. Right. So I
Yeah,
think he's
so,
going to
so
have
he's going to be 24 next season. Okay, go on. Go.
well, he's going to have a growth. He's going to a growth spurt in mentality, in football, and physically. So what if CDK comes and then Diaz just takes over that role and CDK is just going to be on the bench?
I
What
sincerely
if that
doubt,
happens though? What if
doubt.
Diaz is so good next season that CK is not good?
I doubt that.
What happens in football, man?
No, but it could happen that Saelemaekers becomes Ronaldinho next season as well. But we are
Yeah,
not going to talk about it, are we?
yeah, but you bet on these players that maybe they will have that one
Then,
season when
then,
something
then let's talk
clicks.
about Saelemaekers becoming really good and benching Ziyech. Let's talk about that.
I
No,
think
no.
Salamakers is going
But
to have a
Salamakers
growth
does not
spurt.
have the same quality that Diaz can show in a camp.
Saelemaekers had a better season than Diaz for sure in the season.
No,
So
no,
I have
no,
no
no,
reason. I have no reason to believe that Diaz
no.
has any.
No, you
I don't
just
know.
hate Diaz so much, Red John.
I don't hate Diaz at all. Actually, I
But,
like the guy. The problem
but
is
bro,
I don't
like if
hate
he
the
had 10
football.
goals contribution, that's still good, man, for 22 years old, man.
And Saelemaekers had a lot of defensive contribution as well. The thing is,
Even
you
Diaz
cannot.
had a lot of defensive contribution.
Okay, okay.
But bro, he presses as well.
I'm sorry, but Saelemaekers lost his spot sometimes during the season by a right winger. Diaz lost his spot by a CDM and
Bro, he
Krunic.
had an
Okay,
injury
so
and
you
COVID,
cannot
man.
tell me. So you cannot tell me
No,
with
no,
a
no, no,
straight
no. It's
face
not
that Diaz
losing
had a
your
good season.
spot. No, it's not
Okay.
losing your spot
Okay.
means you play and he benches you. That's different.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
Diaz
happened.
had an injury and a COVID, man. One
Man, he
following
had
the
the
other.
injury and COVID in November, bro. What are you talking about?
But that's
In
when
November.
he lost his spot. That's when we started playing other players.
I'm
there.
sorry. Like I think we have had this debate before, but I'm gonna say it again, same as I said it the first
No,
time.
but before that, Diaz was one of
If
the
a
best
player,
players in the team before
if
the
a
injury and
player,
COVID.
if a player in 10 months plays one good season, gets injured, and then shit for the other 9 seasons, I cannot be somehow fooled and think that he performed his normal in the one season that he performed well and he underperformed for 9 months. No, I will think he did his best in the 9 months that he did well bad, and he overperformed in the first month that he did well. I have no reason to think he will somehow become perfect after 9 seasons of nothingness. That would be
Diaz, this is
illogical.
his first season, bro.
But you do understand that
It's his
players at that
second. It's his
age.
second season, not his first.
You
First
do
one as a
understand.
starter.
But you do understand that players at that age, they have these growth spurts that happen. You can't deny them. Like that's just nature, Mother Nature.
Do
I
you
cannot
think
deny
how
that.
many years did Iniesta take to be
But
Iniesta?
we have to discuss the likelihood. We don't have to discuss a player 29 years old. He becomes 30. He becomes great. Okay,
No, but Red
but
John,
we have
how
to talk
long
about
did
the
it take for
likelihood of that
any?
happening.
No, but how long did it take for any camp to become that very terrific camp that everyone loves? How long did
Dybala
it?
became the Cam that he was in the first season with Juventus. He was the best player of
No,
Juventus
but
in his first season
Dybala already played many seasons as a starter before going to
for
Juventus.
Palermo. Yes,
Diaz never played as a starter. That's the
there's a
issue.
reason why Diaz never played, man.
It's not an issue, man.
Well, but let's be
Actually,
honest.
Madrid bought him,
If
bro.
Diaz was at Palermo, he'd probably be a starter.
Exactly. And he will be playing
He would
two
be a
seasons
starter,
of
but he
proper
wouldn't go
football.
to Juventus. He wouldn't go to Juventus after.
Listen to
This is
me,
what I'm
Red John.
discussing.
I don't know about that. I don't know about
If
that.
you think that he was so shit, why did Madrid give you an option to buy with the buyback clause?
Because for the same reason, that we give I don't know, fucking Colombo on a loan with a buyback option as well, in the hopes that he becomes great. Do you have any reason to believe that Colombo is great? No.
No, but they sold
But you
Theo, they
still
sold Hakimi, they sold a lot of
but
guys
you
that ended
still
up very good.
but you still put a buyback clause
Yes, because they
because
didn't do that for Theo and Hakimi. And
because
now they
Theo
understand that issue.
because Theo, they proved him and he didn't do well, so they lost faith. Hakimi, they proved him in
But that's the
Dortmund,
same issue they did
and they
with
and they
you're doing,
sold
Red
him.
John. They were
Just let me finish.
impatient.
Just let me finish. And they sold him for 40 million. They don't need to put a
Yes,
buyback
but
clause.
if you play a
With
player
Ziyech,
6 games, listen to me, Red John. If the player is not given proper time to develop, and you already accept his fate that he will never develop, like you did with Theo and Hakimi,
yes,
then yes, he goes elsewhere, and he proves you wrong, bro.
yeah, man. But 90% of the times he goes elsewhere and gets forgotten. No one even knows his name.
Yeah, but I'm telling you
Yeah,
now, we have
for
players
what?
like Tomori, all these guys are like Diaz. They are in Milan to prove
How
something.
many?
I'm telling
How
you,
many?
I'm telling you before his injury and COVID, Diaz was one of the best players in Milan.
For
You
one
can't
month?
take that away from
One
me.
month. For one
I
month.
don't care if it's 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. He was one of the best players on the field.
Yeah, but
Leão
for
was
one month.
absent that period. Nobody
Yes,
was
but
shitting on Leão.
again, Krunic had a string of games for a month, I think, that he was
Krunic is
super.
27,
Super.
28, bro.
So
He
what,
has
man?
been playing. Bro, you
Ibra
can't compare
is
their experience in football to someone who's just started.
Ibra scored
No.
more goals after his
Red
30s
John,
than
if you
before
played
his 30s.
sports, listen to me. If you played sports professionally, you would understand that you need at least 2 years, 3 years to develop something in sports. It's a lot of
Ibra
training you need to go through.
Ibra scored more goals after his 30s than before his 30s. Okay, you can develop even at a higher age.
Man,
Players
I'm
develop.
telling you, I've seen
When
players
they
who
come.
were said gone and forgotten, and yet they are given proper chance and proper time to develop, and they do.
Yes, but we are not talking about if that can happen. We are not talking if that can happen. I'm talking about the likelihood of that happening.
Okay, so you
It's two
are
different
patient
things.
with Leao, you are patient with Theo, you are patient with
Yes,
Kessie, you are patient with
because
Bennacer.
there's a different thing, Anwar. Leao did not have months, 9 months
Oh,
straight of doing nothing. Leao had games, bad games, and then 2 games of sparkle, 2 games of him being really good, and you could see the talent. We didn't get that with Diaz. We got 1 month of good football, not even
Nah,
bad
what?
It's not
football.
1 month. It's
One
Wait,
not
month of
1 month.
good
no
Stop
football,
it.
way.
It's not
5 months
1
of
month.
nothingness.
Bro,
Di-
the derby did not happen in the first month. A lot of things did not happen in the first month.
But
Stop it,
the
Red.
derby, can people please at least be honest and not mention the derby? Because the derby, Diaz did
Bro, he
nothing.
turned around the game. We were playing like
How?
shit.
How did he do that?
Because we
Yeah,
were playing like shit.
that's true.
We couldn't hold the ball in that position. And he
And
held the ball in
how
that
did Diaz
position
do that?
and created
How
the
did he,
goals from there.
Well,
Oh,
Diaz
man.
Diaz added an offensive press to the
right,
team that was given
right.
into difficulty. But listen, it's okay, fine. Diaz had moment.
I can get that much hate for a player who just started, man.
I'm
And
not
people were
hating.
like, "Oh, we should wait
People,
for Tonali."
listen,
No,
and
don't
also
wait for
listen.
Tonali.
I
First
have,
season,
I have,
offload him, bro.
I
I don't
have,
care if it's
I'm
22 or
not being
23.
negative,
I
guys.
have,
I know.
I'm not.
I have also noticed this, but not only in the channel, in life in general. People are unable to see gray. They only see white or black. They are unable to see gray. So if someone doesn't talk good about a player, I must hate him. I don't hate Diaz.
No,
Are
I'm
you
not saying
able?
you hate
Are you
him, man.
able? Are you able? But you just said it. What do you mean? You didn't
No,
say
no,
it.
I'm
You
saying
said it one
you
second
don't you're
ago.
giving him time. I'm saying you're not giving him time to develop.
You
Saying
you
you're being
literally
impatient with him.
1 second ago said I've never seen anyone hate a player so much, and I'm telling you, no, it's gray. It's not
No,
black.
I said it as a joke
But
earlier as a
I
banter. I
agree.
said,
I actually
Red
agree with
John, you hate
Anwar.
him just for the fact you
I
hate him.
agree with Anwar.
That's,
There's a lot of
don't take
people
that as
that
a fault.
don't understand the fact that players need to
There's a
develop
growth
and
path
grow.
for the players.
Yes, and a lot of people don't consider that when they analyze these players, and then it leads to all this extra banter that is unnecessary. I do
Also
agree with that. I do
comparisons,
agree
like
with
they
that. I do
compare
agree
them
with
to
that.
the already made
Again,
midfielder that already getting the goals and the assists. But they had also time to develop. People forget that. Do you think Zia
again,
just started like beating everyone as a camp? Bro, he did a lot of shit games. He had a many shitty seasons before getting to that level of Champions League and
Yes,
whatever.
but you need to see consistent sparkles. This is my problem with
But
Diaz.
I see
With
that
Diaz,
man in Diaz.
I don't see it.
Why do you think Spain gives him number 10 and Milan and Madrid and whatever, bro?
Because he
Do you
plays
think
for
all
Milan.
these guys don't understand football?
Because he plays for Milan. That's why.
Oh, come on.
What
That's
do you mean? Come on. That's the reason why.
I think even Salamakers. Watch out for Salamakers next
yeah,
season.
bro.
Watch
Watch
out
out
for
for
Salamakers.
Salamakers. Maybe he
Yeah,
will develop even further, man.
but you can say this about every player.
No,
Again,
that
Yes,
all the
yes.
players. It's gonna
I
happen
have
to
It's
all the
what the
players.
Milan project
I
is
have
about, Red John. This is
I
our
have
project.
I have
It's
to
not
repeat
either.
myself. I have to repeat myself again for the 10th time. We are not talking about the possibility, if that can happen. We are talking
But
about the
everything in
likelihood.
football is a possibility of if you can you win the
Yes,
Champions League? It's a
yes, yes,
possibility, yes.
yes. But then you have to go and talk about the likelihood of that happening.
Yes, but
Milan can
that's
win. Milan
what,
can
what guarantees
finish
you that Dybala will be better than Diaz next season in Milan? What guarantees you that? Do you
nothing.
have
But
any guarantees?
the likelihood of him again, the likelihood of him playing good is higher than the likelihood of him not playing good
That I
because
agree
of
with, yes.
his past. So this is what I'm talking about. Diaz
Yeah,
might
I agree
become
with that. That's why
Zidane.
we're getting a camera, John.
Diaz might become Zidane next season. I'm just saying it's unlikely. Do you understand this? I don't hate Diaz. I'm just saying it's unlikely
I think he will
that he
develop
will
further,
become
man.
Zidane.
But
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
the right way to analyze him is that he is going to become better because he's going to follow his growth trajectory. He's going to give more help. He's going to be more helpful, even more helpful to the team, and
And he will
maybe
have a better right winger, a better striker, a lot of things.
maybe he will have a lot more impact than we're going to think he's going to have. And then maybe it's going to be a good piece of business in the end if we only pay 20 something million for him instead of what
Yeah,
we might
40 or
realize.
50 that
Yeah.
he's going to be valued at. You never know, man. For me,
Yeah.
that's how it works. We
Because the
took the
kid has
gamble on
talent. He has
Diaz, bro.
talent. There's no doubt he's
What
talent. There's no
like
doubt he has talent.
listen for example at this comment. Red John, what's the likelihood of a young player growing? It's not just likelihood, it's a certainty. We had Mastur in our team. He was the best young player
But
ever.
you
Everyone
took
was
the
like,
only exception. I
how
can give you
how did that
Calabria,
Come
I can give you
on.
how did that
Donnarumma, I can give you Crutone, I can give you all these guys that progressed to
Masur
me.
was
but
You
everything
he,
was
can't go
done
to the
well with
only
Masur.
exception and
but
take that
guys,
as the rule.
Roy, what is the definition of certainty?
Actually, Masur is a good example of what happens when you you pull
Don't wait.
players.
When
Yeah,
you don't
or you
wait.
don't wait. Exactly. Exactly.
Because they rushed him so much into that big
Right.
star. And he didn't even play a first game.
Yes, but the problem is Mansur
You,
grew,
you're
but
adding more to our
he grew
argument here,
downwards.
John.
He grew from Milan to
He was
Savicevic.
advised
Oh,
poorly.
yeah,
Everything around Masur was
yeah,
managed
yeah.
poorly, very poorly.
Yeah.
Suso grew poorly. Like there's a lot of we had a lot of young
Suso?
players. Ricardo Oliveira grew
Why do you
poorly.
think Suso grew
Burgos,
poorly? We bought
Burgos,
Suso,
I don't think
Burgos
Suso.
grew poorly.
bro. How much did we buy Suso for?
We got him for free. He was in the
Okay.
academy.
Actually,
How much
hold
did
on.
we sell him for?
20 million. But he was
That's
in the
poor.
academy.
But that's poor for you. He didn't grow.
Man, I'm talking. I don't care how much we sell him. Like a guy from the academy, if we sell him for 1 million, he grew. I'm
What
talking
about
about
Donnarumma?
about Donnarumma grew.
Yeah.
But
What
what
about Calabria?
grew? What about Mastur?
What about
What
Locatelli?
about
What about
Mas-
Cristante?
what about
What about
Burgos?
Pessina?
What about the Ricardo Oliveira? What
but
about Zapata? Like what
sorry,
about all?
sorry, Red John. But how can you use Suso as an example? Because that was
Exactly.
another example of a player came to Milan. He was very ripe. They sent him out on loan. He did his time. And then when he came back, he became the leader of a squad that wasn't achieving great things at the time, but he became the leader of that squad, one of the technical leaders of that squad. So that is an
Yes, but
example of growth.
sure, but he was still a very mediocre player at the end of the day by today's standards.
Who?
Okay, like I understand that he grew, but he never grew enough
Well,
to
this is the
carry the
thing that
But
you
we
have to
know
find
that.
out.
We know
This,
that
this
about
is what you
Suso,
have
man.
to. You find this out. You're gonna find out if.
We know that about Suso. We know what kind of player we were getting. But
I
Diaz is
understand.
different.
I understand, but
We
you
are
guys
Well,
are
I
competing
don't
against
again.
him.
know. I don't know.
But
I think it
but
depends where you grow and how you
uh,
grow.
I got a simple question just to understand the likelihood. Who's more probable to grow better, Kalulu or Diaz?
We don't know how Kalulu is going to turn out,
Man,
bro.
I'm
I
just
think both.
talking
Both.
about likelihood. The
I,
likelihood. Which
No,
percentage
likelihood I
is
agree with
higher?
you. Kalulu has more likelihood to develop his
I
game
don't
better
know.
next
I
season.
don't know, guys,
But it's
because
still very
Ibrahim
open in the
Diaz.
sky
I'm
because
not look,
they're
guys.
that young, man. They're
You're
that young.
underestimating Ibrahim Diaz. This guy has
Yeah,
talent. His feet
bro.
are those are
Even
talented feet.
Zlatan says he has a lot of talent, bro. Do you think Zlatan doesn't understand when he
Oh,
sees talent in a player?
no. Okay, man. But the thing is, I am again like this is unbelievable. I'm not
No,
saying
but
it's
Red
impossible.
John, listen,
It's
listen.
impossible for
Zlatan
him to
has been
grow. I'm
playing there
saying
for
it's
many
unlikely.
years. He hated Hakan's guts. He respects Brahim Diaz football. Why?
Man, Zlatan also said that Rashford was the best young player he has ever seen. Did Rashford grow?
Maybe he was at that
Did he
time,
grow?
bro. But
But did he
no,
grow?
but that's the problem. If you don't do the things right, if you don't do what Milan is doing with Maldini and all these, what that's not laughing. When I'm
But Anwar, the problem is here. Like something is either true or 50-50.
no,
And
it's not.
Zlatan is
Now
either
you're being
100% right
now you're
or he
you're
can be
not
right
seeing
and
gray.
wrong.
You're seeing black and white, Red John here.
I'm not. I'm not. But this is listen. This is black or white. Like Zlatan can either be right or wrong. He cannot be in the middle. So if
I'm not
Zlatan
saying,
once one time is wrong and one
but you need
time,
context. You can tell me yes, Rashford back then he was probably the best talent in the world.
yeah, but he's riding the bench for 2 seasons in a row now.
That's the problem because of the management in United is shit, man. If you bring him
Oh,
even to Milan in the Bencher era, he will turn up shit.
But listen, if you look at this just from a
We
logical
need to
point of
account
view,
for me, Roy. I think for players to develop in a club, the club needs to be set right in all the structure, not just the football wise.
yeah, of
It's
course,
it's the coach, it's the management, it's the whole thing.
the project, everything, yeah. But look, if you think about it logically, it'll be Ibrahim's second year with us or third year with us.
third.
A third year. So third year, 3 years. Now he's 23. He'll know the environment even better. He's going to figure out how to do his things more and more.
This
Like
is a very good comment from just an old chunk of
I think
code.
he's gonna be a very good player, Brahim Diaz.
This is a very good comment.
Which
He
one?
actually answered you here,
Which one?
Roy.
Which one?
Um, the last one, the last one.
Red John, what's the likelihood of a young player growing? It's not just a likelihood, it's a certainty.
No,
We
not that
already
one.
discussed this one.
This one?
This one, yeah.
The likelihood of one young player halting his growth in a contest like Milan, which specifically chooses youngsters with good mentality in order to avoid these problems in the first place and puts great role models around them, is already really low.
But listen, the model that we are
Isn't this a
going
very good point as well, right, John?
not necessarily, because the thing is, the model we are developing the model as we go. We don't know the end goal of the model. So far,
No,
it's
but
been
don't you
good.
think Maldini
What
targets
a minute!
specific
You can.
players?
What do you mean you don't know the end goal? We already won a Scudetto.
Yeah, that was the end
We
goal
already
of this
created
project.
champions.
But
These guys are
Dort,
babies.
Dortmund uses the same, the similar model.
No, they sell.
They won a
Dortmund did not win.
they won a Bundesliga as well with this
Yes,
model.
but that was
Okay.
with
They won
Klopp,
Well, let's
and
see
they
what
used to
happens. Let's see
retain
what happens.
player Red John back then.
2 in a row actually.
I
Yeah,
hope
they
Milan doesn't
retained the
become like
players
that.
back
I
then.
hope Milan doesn't
And
become
10
Now,
years of nothing. So this is the thing. Yeah, exactly. I hope that as well. This is the thing. This is why I'm saying that similar or approaches which are pretty close to the way we do things, we have seen that in other countries, and we have seen them do well and fail. So therefore, I'm hoping we don't have that thing. But
that's being very pessimistic, Red John.
I'm not being pessimistic, man. I'm being realistic.
The realistic scenario is that actually Ryan Diaz is gonna do better than last year because he's surrounded with very good players. He has
Anwar,
his growth path.
I never said Brahim Diaz is going to do worse than last year, because that's impossible. The problem is define better than last year. Better
But
than
I
last
think
year
you're
is
putting too much
having
stress
him
on the
have.
fact he played bad when he played bad because of certain circumstances, not because he's a bad player.
But
You see my point as well.
I cannot justify 9 months of nothingness because he had COVID 9 months ago.
Come on.
I
If you
cannot
have
do
a
that.
big injury during the season plus COVID
He
following
didn't,
right through,
but he didn't.
he did, man.
He didn't.
He has a
He
knee
didn't.
injury that's been going on for many years.
Who said that? Where did you read it?
They said it. They said it, that Diaz he has
Yeah.
knee problems.
It's Tonali.
After
It's
his
Tonali, not Diaz. It's Tonali.
Tonali or Diaz?
Yes.
Are you sure?
And look at this. Actually, they even wanted to operate, but I don't think they are gonna operate it. But the thing is, look at this. Like Tonali
Tonali's operation?
they said that he could operate it, so they can go because he has la pubalgia, same as what Gattuso has, I think.
What does it mean?
I don't even know how to explain it. Like when your bones hurt.
Okay.
Like I don't know the English word for that. Actually, I can Google
But
it. Wait.
why does that happen? Like, do you know why? Or...
I'm not so quite sure, but I know that Gattuso had that as well. And if you remember back in the days, Gattuso took like 2 months off because he couldn't. He couldn't like cope with the thing. But I'm not sure.
I
It's
think
either
it's the style of
Ronaldo
football
or
they play.
someone else.
Also, like they throw themselves a lot on the pitch. That's also maybe the problem.
Groin pain. It's in English apparently.
Okay.
Roy, is la pubalgia groin pain? How do you translate la pubalgia?
Pubalgia is not a groin injury. It's
This is what Google Translate says.
Hold on.
That's why.
groin pain. Yeah, it's a groin pain, but it's not like tearing your groin. It's a pain that is in that area, but it's tied to a more complex system of muscles.
This is how
than
I
just-
see it, Red John. Basically, for me, every midfielder they only reach their peak around 26, 27. So, if that's why I was so harsh on Hakan because he should be there back then. He was at that age. He had that much experience. He played in so many clubs, not as a sub, as a starter. So he played 30 plus games in every season, and then he delivers you a shit season. Then yes, I'm gonna be harsh on your ass. But for me, Diaz, if he does this for next season, he plays again 30 plus games and does nothing.
Can you guys hear
I
me?
agree with you, Rejan.
Yeah,
Hello?
but this is
Yo, what
we
up?
agree that.
Hello?
What up, Paul?
Can you guys hear me? Oh, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
What's up? What are you guys arguing about?
Your favorite
Diaz
player, Brahim
conversation,
Diaz.
like Rejan
Oh, Brahim
said,
Diaz.
I guess a lot of
Wait,
people
what?
don't like
Wait, say
don't like
say
to
that
take
again.
the
I can't hear
gamble
you.
on Diaz again. Would you take the
a
gamble
ga-
on Diaz next season or not?
Yeah, of course. Why not? Why not?
Thank you.
Why not? Look, if he's
I agree
performing
with that
shit,
as
though,
well.
he will get criticized. Why not?
But wait, Paul, do you want to take the gamble on Diaz by what's going on? By not buying a cam? Would you get?
Oh no,
would you
fuck
take
no,
the-
fuck no, no.
But no, nobody's saying that though.
Nobody's saying that,
I'm not
Red
saying
John.
that. I'm not saying
Yeah,
that.
I'm saying we should
but
get
then
Dybala. I'm saying.
yeah, but
Diaz. Listen,
it's not honest to ask Paul that question in regards to me because I never said we shouldn't have
yeah.
Diaz.
My
I
problem
thought
with
that
Diaz is a good player, but he's not a starter. That's the only thing I have against him. Good player, but he's not a
He
starter. We
can
need to get a
become
cam.
though. He could be.
I think next season he could potentially make that step, but
He could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
still, we need to get our own player. Diaz is Real Madrid's player. It's not our player. That's another thing as well.
It's not really because we have an option to buy.
Would you pay 22 million for Diaz right now? Honestly, I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
But they have
I
a
would
buy.
do it.
They have a buyback that is
What
ridiculous.
other
I'm
players
sorry.
can you buy for 20 million like Diaz?
That's a good point.
Noah Lang.
But
No, for 20
yeah,
million.
but Noah Lang
He's not
is not
Leão.
really a cam though.
He's the left.
Yeah,
I don't
but
see him as a cam.
it's a good player.
I don't know. I'm saying like in a camp position because they're very rare. They're not that easily found in the market. What other players can we? Because I get your point. If you want a better player, then you need 30 million. You need 40 million.
But with like by this logic, even with 30 million, you cannot buy a good camp. What camps are out there?
No, 30
There are
million you
no
can get. If you give CDK right now 30 million to Bruges, they will give you CDK.
Yeah,
How do you know CDK is gonna?
Exactly.
Brandes
That's the
is-
point again. If let's say
no.
CDK comes, he delivers a shit season. Shall we sell him? No, you should give him more seasons. Go to Bruges.
Of course not. But of course not. But there's a difference again. With Leão didn't have great first two seasons, right? He was not good in the first two seasons, but we saw sparkles. We saw the talent. This is my
I
only
saw
problem
that.
with yes. The fact that I don't see
Then this
sparkles.
is subjective,
I
Red
see-
John.
Wait, I don't understand. Red John, are you for or against Diaz, or you're like fuck it, Diaz is shit. Let's send him back to Madrid.
Like he's saying he never
am-
saw glimpse of talent from.
Yeah,
That's what I'm getting.
I'm saying
from
I never saw Diaz like this great player or this.
I
I
did.
never saw this great potential in Diaz. That's what I'm saying.
To be fair, I understand what you're saying. The first like few months of like last season, he was all right, but even still, when he played, like he's not. I don't know. For me, then again, it depends on the type of striker we have as well. Like Giroud and Ibrahimovic are not going to fit in with Diaz's playing style, really and truly, and that's not his fault.
Alexis.
But then again,
well,
exactly. And then again, on the flip side, Diaz needs to learn to stay on his feet. He just gets barged off the ball so easy.
I agree.
Like, so it's 50-50 in my opinion. Like,
And even Leão is not getting that many goals.
I think next
He's getting
season.
goals. He's not. If
No.
Leão was scoring 30 goals, then probably Diaz will have more assists.
That's true.
Listen,
That's true.
Anwar,
That's true.
For example, since you talked about Leão, everyone says that, and I agree with that Leão had a great season this season, right? But Leão's season was based on really good
How
runs
he's finished. How he
in
finished.
the last months, exactly.
Yeah. How he finished here. But
Yeah.
throughout the season, he was not that great.
Especially in the first half of the season, he wasn't great. No.
That's why I'm saying in the first half, I think Diaz was even better than Leão in the first half of the season.
But sure, but he was,
I wouldn't go that far, Anwar. I
No,
actually wouldn't go
word,
that far.
he was
It was good. It was
Listen,
good, but it wasn't
listen,
better than
he
Leão.
was
He
good
won us
for a
the
month.
points though, Paul.
He was
not
good.
Leão.
He was
That's
carrying
about
the
it.
team in the beginning.
He was carrying the team.
No, he wasn't carrying the team.
Yeah, he was.
Carrying the team, I wouldn't go that far.
In the
No.
beginning, he was.
Guys,
In the
How-
beginning.
Let's go. Let's actually spit facts. Diaz was never carrying the team. He was playing
in the
well,
first
but he was
games, I
not
think
carrying
he
the team.
did, man.
No, in the
Carrying
beginning,
the
he
team.
was. He was
And
actually.
guys,
You guys
if
know what
want me-
carrying the team means.
Yeah,
Come on.
definitely. I
and
think in the
on,
first few
come on.
months,
And
he
if you
did.
want me,
Come
and
on.
if you want me to be totally honest, I think even the first month, Diaz got super hyped because fans just wanted him to succeed, and I wanted it to.
He
Because
got
of
super.
Hakan.
No,
Everyone hated
my
Hakan,
man,
and
Red
they wanted
John.
the successor of Hakan to succeed.
No.
This is why
That
everything
is not
that Diaz
true.
did, everything that Diaz did
No.
got like double the amount.
No,
of
he
Actually,
was.
I agree with that. Some
It's
of
not
us
true.
actually we hate Hakan so
It's a
fucking
fact.
much
So
that
the-
Diaz
I mean,
performs
he
so
was
well.
getting the
He's up
praise
there.
because he
Like,
was getting
Hakan.
assists and goals in every game he
but
was playing.
let's be honest now, man. The whole fan
He
base was
was
super hyping him because they
every
won the
after
game.
after game he was in the headlines of the newspapers because he was getting goals and assists. Of course
Because
he
he
was.
was
But
the
that,
guy
yeah,
who
but that
came
doesn't
to
exactly
the
mean he's carrying the team, though. I wouldn't say Diaz.
Well,
is
I
not
mean,
carrying.
we won games because he scored goals and made assists. I mean, it
Yeah,
is.
but that's not. But that's not the same as carrying the team.
Well, that's
Yeah.
who they were looking at to win you the
All
game.
right, I'll give you the games where he carried us. Okay.
Well, Spezia.
Yeah, Cagliari, the first game of the
Daniel
season.
Maldini scored against Spezia. Did he carry the team in that game? Fuck no.
In
Come on.
the
In the
he
first
tried, yeah.
No, but who
He
in the
scored
did.
first game
the
of the
second
season,
goal, man? Like,
he scored
was
the
it
goal, which
crucial or
was
not?
in the first game of the season. He
Okay,
scored
okay,
the
okay,
goal,
okay.
which was the
Because
keeper's mistake.
no,
But people are
guys.
talking
If,
about
if
carry.
we're gonna make this point
Keeper's
about
mistake.
Diaz, then Leão did not carry the team as well because he scored, but he didn't carry the team.
No.
Manuel
But here's the thing.
No, but it's
Leao was
also
consistently a threat.
No, he was a threat in the last months of the Scudetto, bro.
no.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. In the last month of the Scudetto, Leao carried the team. Prior
Yes,
to
But
that, I
that's what
would
people
agree.
yes,
remember,
He didn't really
yes.
bro.
carry
That's
the
what
team.
people
I
remember
agree.
about season. They
I agree.
always remember how the season ended, not how it started.
No,
Yep.
but
That's
but
why he
listen,
got the MVP of the season. He should not be the MVP. Probably
no,
Mignon or
I
Tomori.
I would have
disagree.
given that to Mignon. I agree as well.
I agree with
Leao
They
that.
didn't
were the
carry the
most
last.
consistent
I
throughout the
think
whole season.
Yeah, Mignon should have gotten
I
it.
think
Tomori next to him.
I think Leão
Nah,
had a good first part of the season, but had a great second part of the season. There's
I
a
would
difference.
actually say okay first part.
He was below what we were expecting of Leão. People were
No,
shitting on Leão in the first part
no.
of the season,
He
and
was
everyone was insulting him
Yeah.
during the games. Guys. Come on.
in the first
Yeah.
part of the season. He was good enough to bench Rebic forever. Like Rebic
No,
Bro,
but I
was
feel
Rebic
like
only plays half the
Leao,
season every season, Rejo. He only plays
Leao is that
half
one player that actually divides the fan base. Anyways, some hate him, some don't. So
no. I
it
think
is what
after
it
this
is.
season,
Wait, who
there's
hates
no more
Leao
people
though?
hating.
I don't.
Right
No,
now,
some
no.
some fans actually don't like Leao.
A lot
It's
of
actually
people
incredible.
from
Some
Leão
Milanists don't like
fans.
him.
People were saying we should sell him. A lot of things. Come
Yeah,
on, guys.
literally. Some people don't actually like
Don't
Leao.
forget any
It
of this
baffles
because
me.
I remember the chat going
Here's what
crazy
it
about
is.
Leão is so lazy, his mentality, whatever, his mind is
Yeah.
not there. He does a lot. He doesn't
But
pass.
today, guys, you still hear
Everyone
people
wants to
say
keep
that
him.
Today.
That's the same thing
Yeah,
that could
everybody.
happen with Diaz.
I haven't heard
Everyone is
anybody
shitting
say
on
that.
Diaz right now. He's gonna turn up and
Oh
deliver
yeah,
you
for
probably.
sure.
Let's say he becomes clutch in the last 10 games of next season. Then Diaz is MVP of the Serie A. What do we do?
We buy
We
him.
say Diaz is shit? No, then Diaz is a super player because he played very good last game. You see my point? Like people always remember the last episode of every league. That's why they
I
make
agree.
it
It's football, anyways. Fans are quite fickle, so
yeah,
I'm
people
not really
forget how
surprised.
the group stages were. And we'll say France beat whatever, Croatia in the final four, whatever. And they were shit in the group stages. But that's how football is. They always remember how it ends, not how it starts. But for me, the start, Diaz was one of the best
Yeah,
players in the
for
team.
sure he was. For
I think
sure.
Milan, Diaz, by then, they were Giroud probably, were carrying that team in the early days, in the early months of the league. Last months of the leagues, I would say Kalulu, Tomori, Leão, yes, Tonali, these guys were carrying the team.
And Theo
That's
also, remember how Theo started the league? I mean, Laird wanted to
Yeah.
sell him.
Bro, people
Laird
were
wanted
so
to
Yeah,
sell.
but
Theo, man.
yeah, but Roy, come on, no one forget Lai has bullshit take on Milan anyway. I know he's gonna watch this and coffee me,
Here's
but I
the
don't
issue,
care.
Paul. My issue here is that for me, if
No, I'm
Diaz
joking,
was
lad.
playing, if Diaz has played like his second season in Milan as a starter or third season as in Milan as a starter, and this is his level, then yes, I will tell you, okay, we've given this guy a lot of time, a lot of patience, and he's still not delivering. But if he plays half a season, it's on transfer market. He played 60% of the game, so he almost half of the
Well, last
he
season.
didn't. Yeah. So he didn't play.
Nah, he played
all
more
the
than
games.
60%. He played more than 60%, I'll say.
So 60% on transfer market. So 60% on transfer market. It means that he didn't play all the games. He's still
No,
not
I
that
didn't.
full starter. And yet people
I
are
don't
always
know,
expecting him to deliver like Kaka or Rui Costa or whatever. No, give him time.
No,
Costa
but
had time.
no. But Anwar, I said this before and I'll say it again, yeah. People need to stop acting like we are not allowed to criticize players. I really don't
No,
like that.
definitely.
Diaz has played for Man City. Diaz has played for Madrid.
How many games? Though?
Those are big clubs.
No, how many games?
If he was performing the way he's performing there, it doesn't matter. If he was performing the way he was performing there, he will get criticism, rightfully so. So why do we have to be the ones to be? I don't understand the
I'm
nice
okay
guys
with
and
criticism,
pet him and stuff. Like, come on.
But I'm not okay with people shitting so much on Diaz. That's what I'm not okay with.
No,
I'm
but
okay with
Diaz
criticism.
doesn't get half as much hate as he should be getting. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, man.
I'm not gonna lie. He should be getting
Yeah.
way more. He should be getting
You
way.
have to-
If Kroos was performing the way Diaz was performing, people would be
People will
shit.
shit
If Leão does what Diaz was doing,
Yeah, but
the
Leão
fan
was
base
doing
is
that in the
shit
first
on him.
season, man. Leão
people
part
still
of
shit on
the
Leão now. It's crazy. Like,
and part of the
let's
reason
actually
why
call a spade a spade.
people don't shit on Diaz that much is because they are afraid to do that, because he is the guy who replaced the hated guy, Charanoglu.
I agree exactly, Red John. Exactly that. So if he does like the smallest thing right, it's highlighted.
Exactly.
No, that's
Literally.
not, you guys. What are you guys saying? That is
And
just
I've
not
noticed this and
Who-
said
who
this.
does that?
Roy, let me break it down for you, Roy.
Alright, alright.
Basically, we hate Hakan more than
so
we shit on Diaz.
You were doing it.
No, yeah, I fucking hate Hakan. Hakan is a piece of shit.
No, we
I really
we
don't
hate
care.
Diaz. Were you overhyping Brahim Diaz because he hated Kaka?
Yes.
Now say that again.
Okay, so you guys were doing it, but I was no.
Everyone was, man. Everyone.
Roy,
I
but Roy,
wasn't
that's
doing
most of the fan base. Come on, Roy. You know when the fan base is talking shit. That's most of the fan base. It's most of the fan base.
Is
I
that true?
remember.
I think it was.
I remember post after post after post on Reddit, people saying Brahim the Deem, fuck kebab, fuck this. Like, people were hating on Akan. They weren't cheering for Diaz.
For real.
Okay, so
No, make no mistake. It's still fucking bad. It's still fuck Hakan, but Diaz needs to step up.
no, but Paul,
Exactly.
let me give you some good information that probably would change your mind. So he plays 7 or 8 games with Man City. He plays 10 games with Madrid. Comes to Milan. He plays 15 games first season. Then he plays 30. I don't know how many games he played last season, but he didn't play the full minutes. And people are already expecting him to be that good, to hold his own, be that strong. And
Yes.
people forget how Robinho started in Madrid.
I know. I don't care.
He's
He's wearing the number 10 jersey. He's wearing the number 10. I expect big things. Like, I'm not. Diaz is not. Come on. He's in a big club. It comes with the shirt. I'm sorry. Comes with the shirt.
First season, even if you, Paul, if you were there and you were that talented, your first season with that big shoes to fill, you will feel the pressure plus an injury and COVID.
100%. But Diaz has been on, what do you call it, COVID leave for what? From when he got COVID to the end of the season. He didn't show up.
No, but
So what do we actually do now?
COVID, man, to get back to training, get your form back, get your stamina back, a lot of things back.
But
You can't just you heal from COVID, you walk in, you play the way you used to play.
I cannot.
Listen.
Well, so now we're blaming COVID. Really?
Hold on,
Really?
hold
Now
on.
we're blaming
I'm
COVID?
blaming the circumstances that didn't allow him to actually play the full season the way we wanted him to be.
No, but Anwar, I got a problem with this, because what happens if next season, I don't know, he is depressed and he doesn't play well? We should wait another season until, right? Then next season,
No. I'm saying next season
he
he doesn't
feels
deliver.
under the
No.
weather next season.
No.
Like,
Red John,
we
this is
should
not my
stop with
point.
this.
This is not my point. I said give him another season. If he doesn't show anything, then yes, I'm agree with you.
No, but I
That's
agree
what I
with
said
that
even
as
about
well. I
Leão
agree with
before
that.
this season. That's
I
what I
agree
said
with
about Leão. I said we give him
but-
this season. If he doesn't show shit, we sell him at the end of the match.
Diaz is a 2-year project, so we're going to go into the second
2
year.
years. Give him 2 years. If in 2 years, like Tonali, you give him 2 years. In 2 years, he doesn't deliver, then yes, I agree with you, bro. Like, sell him, go bet on someone else. Don't even get into him.
And it's going to be interesting because Diaz is aware of this. He knows that after this,
Yes. He needs to show this season. He knows this.
yeah.
There is a World Cup coming. There's a lot of things coming, bro.
It's going to be a very important season for Diaz.
Exactly, man. So that's what I'm saying. Like, give him this one season. And I think that's what Pioli and Maldini have the same. Like, they have the same idea. Even the contract is about that. By the end of the season, they will assess either we activate it or not. And I'm okay with that, bro.
The problem though is that he's unlucky now, because the season to show himself was last season. This season we're going to get a plan. And
Still,
if
bro,
we
like,
spend-
even if we finish second, people would have been happy about last season. We outperformed, bro.
Sure, but I'm just talking about. I'm not talking about the season. I'm talking about the player. Like if we spend 30 million on CDK, CDK is gonna start.
You
I
don't
don't.
know
I
that
wouldn't.
right
I
now. You
honestly,
don't
I
know
wouldn't
that.
be so sure about that. I
I'm not
wouldn't
sure
be so
about
sure
that.
about that. I wouldn't be sure about that.
Like, let's say he comes and Diaz plays better than CDK. CDK is shit. He can't control the ball. He can't do anything in midfield. Then you have
Then
to
then
rely on Diaz.
he gets benched. Sure, you have to rely on him. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's
but
good to keep him. I don't want like CDK to
but no
come
one is
here
saying
and he's the
no one.
first
But
player to
Anwar,
go in. He
who
needs to
said that
fight
he
for his
should leave?
position
Who
with
said
Diaz.
that he should leave this season? Who said
No, no,
that?
I'm saying that people are giving him so much hate, but they should understand he needs time.
But
Yes, I get that he's not playing. I'm
I'm
not
not.
saying he's
I'm
I
not
unfit
have a
now.
hearing
feeling.
anyone hating him. Who's
I
hating?
I have the same feeling as Roy right now with Diaz that he's gonna become a big player. I think he's gonna become a big baller.
Yeah, I see that coming. I see that too, and I have a feeling that even if we get CDK, like Brahim Diaz is going to take that spot, not because CDK is playing badly, because CDK is going to be his first season in Serie A, a whole different thing. He has to adapt and blah blah blah. But Brahim Diaz, as I said, 3 years now in Milan. I mean, the guy is ready. This is it, and he has this contract thing coming up. So he has only one chance, and he's physically. I think he's going to be ready physically. Maybe that's the only thing that I'm not sure of right now. Is his physically is he going to be ready? So yeah, that's it. And I think the same is going to happen with Calabria. I think Calabria is going to have a very big season, and salad makers.
I
Calabria,
think I think if we get a really good center back, like mm, I don't think we will, but if we do, I think Calabria is going to lose his starting spot to Kalulu.
You never know, Virgil. That's the
No,
thing.
I know. Like
I don't know.
I'm just
I don't think so.
making a random
But I
prediction.
agree with you. I was
I don't
saying
get.
if we had Botman, we should probably play Kalulu on the right because Kalulu should start no matter who
These are
we
just
sacrifice.
random
He needs to be
predictions
on the
from me.
field.
I don't want like
I get that.
the
I get that.
merits for
But I
saying
don't
a
think we're
random.
getting like a very expensive central back. Maybe the only way he will play, I'm not sure they will take this risk if is playing Kalulu, Kier,
Yeah,
and Tomori.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't think they will
He
take that
hinted at
gamble.
that. He did hint at that actually today. He did
He
hint
did
at
that.
that. Yep, in his
Oh,
press
maybe
conference.
that's what the defense is gonna look like next season. Because with Theo going forward and you have these three sitting in the back, bro, you can't go in.
And he said that for him, Kalulu's best position is the third on the right and a three at the
Yep,
back.
yep. I think we're turning into that as a team, especially with Theo and Leão on the left. So to balance out them going so much forward, they will probably stick to Salamakers as well. And I think it's gonna be a breakthrough year for Salamakers and Diaz. I really hope so. Because this is gonna be like they settled now. They know their level, they know the league, they know who they're playing, they know how to be better at some aspects of the game. So that's why I'm betting at. Like through 1 year, 2 years, you get the feeling of football. And as a player, even like as an athlete, generally speaking, if you play 2 years doing something every day, you understand that you're lacking here, lacking there. You need to up this. You need to probably sacrifice that. And I think they're doing that. Like their choices are becoming better. And I'm honestly being very optimistic. I don't see why they would fail having Ibra, Pioli, Maldini, all these guys around them.
No, I don't see them
Like
failing
they're
at all.
showing you the way. Go here.
I am very disappointed in the Mercato though. I really hoped for a much more, let's say, more fireworks.
All right. We go back to the same point again. The Mercato just started 2 days ago.
Yeah, but I mean,
You
what
need
else do you
also.
think? What
Here's the
else do you
thing.
think you're gonna
People
do? Like,
also need to be patient with Maldini. Give him time.
this is not about Maldini. I know
I
that.
think it is.
No,
No,
this is about the what the club is willing to spend. This
no,
is
but
not.
Maldini could have said yes to whatever offer in early June,
Ma- I
And
think
by now we have the best Mercato, but
I
still he will not have any guarantees.
I
right?
don't know, but this is my feeling that Maldini's compromise was that okay, fine, I don't get the budget, but I don't have to go through Gazidis.
But the
That's what the
best part,
compromise was.
Roy, the best part about this, exactly, he doesn't have to go through Gazidis. Do you see how much that opens for us in terms of football?
Yeah, but you still don't have a very big budget to make.
We won the league without a budget, bro. I'm not worried about that. If you have the eye for football, you will see another player like Kalulu.
I don't know, man. I understand that's what they want to do, and the impression I got from Redbird is that it's even worse than Elliot. It's even more. It's going to be even more about data analytics and this Moneyball concept and philosophy, because like that's what that business is pretty
Yeah,
much involved
definitely.
in.
But also, if we don't spend that much and we only make revenues, it means in 3-4 years we will have
Yeah.
as much money to spend as
Oh
City
yeah.
or any other of
Oh
these
yeah.
teams.
That's right. That's true. That's true.
So if I sacrifice the short term for the long term objective
Yeah,
of us
that's
being
what's
able to
happening.
spend 70 million each summer, I'm
That's
ready to
exa-
sacrifice it right now and build the
th-
stadium.
that's exactly what's happening right now.
And I think that's what happened. And I think that's the best course of action, to be honest.
I don't disagree with that. Yeah, it's the smart thing to do. It's a smart thing to do. Uh, let's just relax. Let's enjoy the Scudetto, and whatever happens, happens. Now that Maldini's in charge, and no, he won't let us down. Nah, I mean, I'm sure that.
I think Milan will be a surprise to people next year, man. In Europe, especially.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, I think they can go really far. Actually, I think they can go really far. I think a semi-final is not out of the window.
I think if we reach a semi-final, we can win it the year after because Pioli. I think what's lacking Pioli now is to meet his peers in Europe, the other coaches he doesn't play in Serie A, because they're better. And like facing Klopp or Ancelotti is not facing Simeone. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, he
So
has
I
to get
think
used to
he will
playing.
need. This first season was a good test. He showed us some things. We saw some good games, some shitty games from Pioli. I think next season he's gonna build on that more, and the year after, I think he will have a good understanding of how football works in Champions League and go win it.
No, I mean that's a
I think that's the
that's
project even for
logical.
Maldini
That's
forward.
logical.
Yeah,
That's absolutely logical. Well, almost all our players were chosen through data analytics.
yeah, that's true.
No, I know. Look, I was hoping for a
You're right,
Mercato.
Troy,
What?
on the fact that Redbird will continue with how
Oh yeah,
Hello,
yeah.
when things are even.
hello,
It'll be worse. It'll be even more.
But
hello.
maybe
Can
that
you
will
guys hear
work
me?
out. Let's say they do that and end
Yeah.
up winning the Champions League. Bro, I'm happy, bro. I can't say no. Go buy Haaland if you win me the Champions League. I don't care about Haaland then.
Hey, Paul. Yeah, I can. We can hear you. Oh, I think Paul is muted. Um, no, I don't know, man. You know what disappoints me the most is Zaniolo to Juventus. That is killing me.
I don't think that will happen, man.
That is killing me.
No, I don't think it will happen, bro.
50 million. First they get Chiesa, then they get Zaniolo. It's like shit, man. Motherfuckers. Like that feels like a defeat to me.
But only rumors so far.
Hello.
Yo, what up, Paul?
Paul, you want us to say something?
No, I'm just checking if my microphone is working. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, cool. No, I broke my headphones at the gym when I was coming back right now. So yeah, I'm at home now. Sheesh. But yeah, what were we talking about before?
Roy is saying that he's a bit disappointed on the Mercato. But I'm telling him, like, the Mercato only started when Maldini renewed.
Yeah, the Mercato just started. literally.
Yeah.
And we're gonna make
Everything for me
signings.
was
We're gonna
on
get
hold.
10 and a 7. I'm sure.
Yep.
We don't even need too many players. Like we need a right winger, a Cam, and Sanches.
Bro, Maldini said it, John. He said we need 3 big names.
Well, he's not gonna get 3 big
I
names.
very much doubt he's gonna get 3 big names.
Nah, bro, if you
but
get Ziyech,
maybe 1 or
But he's
2.
already
But
got
he's not getting 3.
already 2. He's got Origi, Ziyech, and he just needs one
No,
more.
Origi is not a big name. Like, since when?
for Serie A, it is.
No, Origi is not a big name, right? Boy, I told you anyways. Origi's gonna get 20 goals.
Guys, who
Calling
do
it now.
you think Milan is gonna get another?
I'm calling it now.
20 goals. Wait, you think he's gonna score 20
Origi
goals?
is going to get 20 goals. I'm
Why do
calling
you
it
guys
now.
believe this, man? Like I've seen
Because
too many
he's-
people believe this,
Listen,
bro. It's like,
He's a tall, fast, physically strong guy. Why wouldn't he? Serie A.
The way we
No,
play,
that's
we
dumb.
create a lot of chances for the number 9.
Bro, he's better than Immobile. For sure. And Immobile is
Immobile
top
is trash,
scorer.
Better than Immobile? I don't know.
guys,
The amount of bets that guy has lost me is ridiculous.
what I see happening here is that just because a player is being linked to Milan, is coming to Milan, Milan fans think that this player is like the next coming of Christ, man. It's like, Origi is pretty much a guy that scored 16 goals in the last 4 seasons, has been sitting on a bench, has not even made the national
Yeah,
team.
but he doesn't get exactly right. So imagine what he's gonna do in a team when he gets consistent minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
And also as well, yeah, if
What-
you're a
what is he
striker in
gonna
this
do?
Milan
What
team,
is
I
he
don't
gonna
think you
do?
need to be that good.
Yeah,
He's gonna put away chances. 100%. He's gonna put away
All right,
chances, man.
and
If
he's gonna
Tammy
miss
Abraham
some-
can come
he's
from
gonna
Chelsea
miss-
and score.
Tammy Abraham is different story.
Wow.
How is he different?
Tammy
He was
Abraham,
a-
first
he
of
was a
all,
top
he's
man.
much younger, but Tammy Abraham is one of England's best up-and-coming strikers.
No, he's not, man. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he is.
Bro, you
He's-
not actually watch Premier League.
Yes, he is. He was called out
He's
for the
really
national
not.
team.
He's really not. He's
He was
really
called
not
out
one
for
of
the national
England's
team.
best strikers. He's a prospect, or he's not really a prospect
That's what
anymore.
I
To be
say. He's
fair,
a prospect, but he's
No, he's a good player, to be
he's
honest.
considered.
he's not. He's not the hottest man. Come on now.
No,
Nah, he
right
is,
now
he
he's
is
still
one-
king.
He would probably be a starter for Italy, for England for
Yeah,
the next
in
5 years or something.
Exactly. But Origi
Okay,
is
yeah,
20.
for 5 years, yeah, definitely. Man.
Origi
Yeah, 5
is
years,
already
definitely.
27, 28, and he's not playing for the
But
national
also
team.
Origi
Yeah, but
scores
for me, that's the
games.
perfect time. We got him at
In
the
all the
perfect
big
time.
games of Liverpool, when they won something, any trophy, Origi was there. Any trophy that Liverpool won, he had a big contribution in those trophies. So I hope he will do the same for us.
Word,
And he's a big time player.
word, don't
And
forget, we have a
everything-
bet. We have a bet. Once Origi gets 20 goals, you're
Oh
cutting
my
that
God.
hair. I'm just giving you a heads up
Hey,
now.
what are you
You're
doing?
cutting the
But
hair.
I
It's
said
going
I
up.
said
What
he
are
will
you
get
doing?
I said he would get plus 15 goals.
Yeah, I
Plus
said the
15
same.
now. He's
I
gonna
also
get
even have a bet with Roy.
12 goals. That's all he's gonna get. 12 goals.
Roy said 12. I said plus 15.
And I think maybe 20 is a long shot, but I think it's gonna get over 15 as well. Actually,
No.
maybe 20 is a long shot. Now, but Roy, would you agree that the way we play, we create a lot of chances?
I know, but you'll see
He'll
how many
create
he's
even
gonna
more
miss.
now.
He's gonna miss many, guys. He's gonna miss many.
I don't
And,
know.
and
Origi.
I bet that when he's going to play these games where he's not going to score, I'm going to be the one defending him. And all of you guys that were saying that he was going to score 20 goals are going to turn on him.
No.
That's probably what's going to happen. Because he's going to miss opportunities in front of goals, and the family.
But we were right about Giroud. We said he's gonna score 10 goals. 11. He scored 11.
What? That's what I said. Yeah.
Oh, we same for Origi. We're saying now he's gonna score 15 goals almost. If he scores 14, 16, that's around it.
Well, look.
Nah.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm trying to watch a Milan game anyways this season. So yeah.
I mean, I think it's a good signing. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad sign. I think it's a good sign. I think it's great for our.
How many
offensive
goals
team.
did Osimhen score?
Less than 10.
Less than no. He scored more than 10, Roger. He scored like I think 14, maybe.
What? No.
But Aussie
In Serie A.
is a whole different.
Yeah, in Serie A. I don't think
Another
so.
thing as well. Yeah, how did
Hold on. Let
Osimhen
me
get
ask you a question. If you
young player
have
of
the
the season
choice,
ahead of Leão?
Paul, if you have the choice right now, would you get Osimhen or Origi?
Of course, Osimhen.
Origi?
What?
Wait. I'm asking. Osimhen or Origi? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Osimhen.
I would take
Osimhen easily, man. He's
Easy,
played in Serie A
bro.
already.
No, he's younger, but back when they
Younger.
were both 23, you will have to think about it. If they were about the same age, you would think about it, bro.
If they're the same age, I agree. I'll take Origi as well. Only because, bro, do you know how they used to get in that Liverpool
Crazy
team?
when he was older.
He
When
never
he was
got in
younger.
the Liverpool team. He's been sitting on the bench.
So he scored 18 goals last season.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's a crap player. That doesn't mean he's a crap player. Mane, Salah,
I know.
Firmino, those are not easy
know.
players to put on the bench.
But this is like a player that the reason why he did not renew the contract is because
But the reason why he was not a starter because Firmino fitted the system better, not because he was better than Origi. Origi was actually a
I agree.
striker.
Origi is
Firmino
more of a
was
number
false
9.
nine.
Yeah, Firmino is a false 9. Number 10.
And he used to
basically.
play as a false 9 to deliver to Mane and Salah to score.
no, okay, but still, I mean, if usually the player with the more quality, sometimes coaches don't do that. Sure, I agree. Sometimes coaches don't do that. But this guy was started as a starter. Then every year he moved a level down from starter to second to third to
Right.
fourth to fifth to sixth.
No, but you don't
Roy,
need to play.
Roy, but you're
you
acting
don't
like
see-
Liverpool's bench is worse than our bench. That's what you're acting like.
Out there.
I didn't understand.
But that does not impress me. It does not impress me, guys. I mean, I don't know.
What do you
How
mean?
is that impressing to you? That a guy that is sitting on the bench, how is that
Bro,
impressive?
he could start for us.
No. But the last time you said Origi is Liverpool's Castillejo. That's not the case.
He is.
That's not the case.
He's
That's not the
he's
case.
a much better version of the Castillo. Sure, I'll give you that.
First of all, Castillo doesn't even score goals.
Let-
When was the last
let
time
me say
Castillo
this.
scored a goal?
Let me say this: if Origi was my sixth choice striker, he'd be a legend in my heart too. Okay, because Liverpool is being spoiled. Liverpool
Well, you're
is being
capping hard now.
spoiled.
Come on, man.
They're spoiled.
Well, you're
okay?
capping hard. Where is Inani on a Monday?
we,
Fucking
only,
hell.
we only have two. We only have two strikers. They have six, so it's a completely different story. They're lucky. But I'm just saying, like, yeah,
They don't have 6 strikers.
Do
Liverpool only have.
you get that Guardiola would actually play, I don't know, like Alexis as a 9, then Eto as a 9. Because he thinks that Alexis will serve Messi
Alexis
better.
who? Alexis
Like
Sanchez.
Sanchez back in Barca or something like that. He would play.
I thought you were
Fabregas
talking about
as a
Salah.
false
I was
nine.
about to say, huh?
No, he used to do that. He used to play Fabregas as a false 9.
Yes, I know. I know some
But that
coaches
serves the,
have
the system better because you have Messi, right? That's the same for Liverpool. They didn't play Origi because Firmino was serving both these wingers who were scoring so many goals every season. You
So
don't
wait,
need Origi there. Origi is going to do a different role.
okay. I'm just saying he's going to be very useful to the team. He's going to have some
I
good
think
goals,
he's going to be the
important
starter
goals.
for the team, man.
I don't know about that.
I think he will, man. Let's wait and see. I think he will start with Giroud and slowly he will take over and become the starter.
Yeah, that's how I see it more. So
Origi can play on the left as well. Don't forget.
Yeah.
And I think
I
he can
know
play on the right. Don't quote me on that. But I know he
He's
can play
gonna
on the left.
become. He's gonna get Rebic role probably with more playing time. I think that's what will happen.
Rebic is very pumped up for the season. He stayed the night. at
Rebic needs to be
Milan.
sold. I'm sorry, man.
Yep,
He
I agree
wants
with that.
he wants to make a statement.
Once they,
Nah, Rebic needs to be sold, man. I think it's time.
He
to
wouldn't-
go.
he
next
wouldn't
year
give
he will have a neck injury, the knee for 6 months again. We'll see him back in February.
I'm sorry, man. Rebic's season with us is done. And Rebic as well is a weird player.
Every
Don't know
season
what you're
since
gonna get.
he plays 6 months every season. He half season is missing every year. Every year half season is missing. We can't have that. Yes, he does score. But he gets injured a lot, and it takes a lot of time to get back.
Now, Rebic for me is done. I'm sorry, man. He needs to be sold.
But we are not going to sell Rebic at the end of the day.
If we get 20 million, which I think is a long shot, we'll
Frankfurt
sell
is
him.
ready to buy him
Yeah,
back from Milan.
It's a very long shot because the problem is
I think it's impossible.
market for Rebic. There's only in Germany, and German teams don't pay a lot.
No, they can pay 20 million. Come on,
I I think he had such a poor
Do
season.
you think
nobody's gonna
Frankfurt,
pay
after
him.
winning the Europa League, they don't have 20 million?
Why would you pay 20 million to Rebic
For
right now?
Rebic, Rebic has
Bro,
been
he's
injured all
the.
season.
No team
Oh,
would
come
do
on.
that.
He won the
No team.
Scudetto.
We are asking 20 million for Decathlon.
That's, you know.
Rebic right now has no Mercato, guys.
What do you think
Zero
Dybala
Mercato.
price would be if he had still a contract running in Juve? I think you would
40,
buy him for 20?
50, 60.
Exactly. So why
Dybala
people are
40,
saying
50, 60.
this and that? It's normal. I think Rebic can be sold easy, man.
Who would buy him though?
Bro, every team in Bundesliga will try to buy him.
Well, okay. I know there's some teams in Bundesliga, but why would you want to go? Maybe he wouldn't want
Why
to go.
wouldn't you go after Rebic? He's not that
No,
pricey.
him, the player.
There were rumors
Oh,
that
the team will tell him we don't
is,
want you to
is
sell.
behind you. It's like trying to buy him.
Oh, you tell him like
Now
your
Forsberg
adventure
wants
with
to.
Milan is over. You won a league. Thank you. You did what you came here for. Now it's over. We need to find other alternatives. I think you will get that. Find yourself a better club.
Hey guys, this is a good question here from Christian. Roy, would CDK be a superstar signing or a good because he's still a kid and hasn't won major trophies?
Not superstar. Come
A
on,
good
guys.
one.
He plays for Gruch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stop
I think you can't call him a superstar right now. I mean,
the moment he will start for Belgium, then maybe.
But
That's a
even
big
then,
maybe.
If he comes to Milan, he's going to end up starting for Belgium. I'm sure about it.
Bro, superstar, you win on the biggest stages. That's superstars. If you don't win, even if you come second, you're still not a superstar.
the good thing about our team, though, is I thought about this, and the way Pioli prepares the players during the preseason is that this schedule, which is kind of weird right now, is we're gonna play like 21 games in total until November before the World Cup starts. I think this benefits us because if you have noticed in the last 2.5 seasons, we always start super high, like we are pumped. In the first 20 games, we are like, in the first 2 or 3 months, we are super pumped. And now the games being so close to one another, it's going to benefit us. That being said, we're going to have a shit ton of injuries, as always.
yeah.
Every team does. Every team does.
Yeah, but we do what other teams do times 5.
This is
That's
this
what we
is
do.
this is where people tend to forget as well. I think first half of the season we had big time injuries, a lot of injuries, a lot of problems there. Second half of the season, almost none.
No. I disagree completely. You have to put it
Okay, was
into
Leão,
perspective.
Tonali, any of these guys had any minor injury in the
No, but
second half?
Anwar, you have to put it into perspective in the sense that you cannot just say in the second half of the season. You should say,
No, I get it,
well,
but like, did you see any of the like? I remember we had like 4 injuries, 3 injuries every week.
yeah,
But second half we didn't have that.
yes,
At all.
Anwar, but it's not because something improved. It's just because in the second half we only played once a week. In the first half we had to play Champions League, Coppa Italia. In the second part of the season we only played once a week. That's the
I don't
reason why.
necessarily agree with that. I think the players were about to get injured either way, and they got injured all together in that period. And after
Why?
that, all of them healed and got back to form. Well, it's
So,
true,
so,
man.
so you think it's just a coincidence, the fact that we didn't get injuries when we played once?
No. I get you. I get your point. No, I agree with you that we played 2 games a week probably helped get more injuries, but it's not the only issue that was then. I think also the problem was somewhere in the medical stuff, and they somehow managed to fix it a little bit because they managed to reduce injuries at almost zero by the end of the season when other teams were struggling with injuries.
No one was in the second half of the season. It was the part of the season with least injuries. Even Atalanta got all their players back in the second part of the season.
Maybe you're right. Maybe. Well, we'll have to wait and see. I hope it's gonna improve next season.
I hope that they improved, of course, right? But I think it was just the fact that we played once a week. If they have improved, that's a big win for us. That's a super signing.
I've got a question for you guys.
Mhm.
Tell me.
what would you guys consider a good Mercato for us?
A good
Like
realistic Mercato, right?
Can you start, Paul, first?
No,
You
just
asked it.
okay. Fine. Let me rephrase the question. What would you guys consider an excellent Mercato for us?
Can you start, Paul? Since you raised the question.
Can you hear me? Or you want me to
Can you
start?
start? Can you start? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Just get me a cam and a right wing, and I'm good. And maybe a
Like, you
backup
don't
left
care
back.
exactly who?
I'm good.
You don't care about the name, like.
So even
you
if
don't have
Red John
specific
plays
targets.
as a cam, you have no problem with that.
Oh no, fuck that. Region is definitely worse than Diaz, man. Send that guy back to Germany or wherever he's from. No way. Okay, fine. If we get Ziyech, I'm happy with Ziyech. For Cam, you see, with Cam, I'm a bit divided. I want Dybala, but I don't like what I'm hearing about him not being, he doesn't. I think it was Nedved that said he doesn't live like a athlete's lifestyle or something like that. And I don't want those total players at Milan, and as well, he's injury prone. But then again, Dybala as well, what he's
But you think
capable of, especially
Nedved
in
said
Serie A.
that because he didn't renew? Like, do you think if he renewed, he would still say the same thing?
I mean, yeah, but even then, like Dybala is always injured, so maybe there's no smoke without fire. That's how you say it, man. But, yeah, I don't
That's
know.
why we keep.
So I'll be happy with CDK though. I would take CDK. I like what I've seen from him so far, and he balled out against City. I watched that game, so yeah,
Well, that's what
I'll
Milan
be
is
happy
going
with
so
CDK.
far. They're going for CDK first.
Yeah, but even with CDK, where exactly is he going to play? Cam, because he can play Cam, he can play right wing, he can play
Not Cam,
he can
mostly
play
Cam, I think.
false
If we
nine.
get Ziyech, he will be the. I guess he will be the Cam, and Ziyech will be the right winger.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here's my
That makes sense.
perfect or excellent Mercato. This and also realistic Mercato. I want a defender,
But
potentially a tall and fast defender. I don't know who.
I'm sorry, this
you know
again.
what you just asked
Hi,
for?
again.
That's 30 million.
You guys know Kalulu's like 5'10", right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but
Well, he's
I
tall
want
enough.
a
He's
tall
tall
and
enough.
fast.
He's not so short.
Now I want Sanches. 100%. If we don't get Sanchez, this is not an excellent transfer window. I want.
Yeah, but Sanchez, another thing as well, sorry to cut you off, Roy John. People are acting like Sanchez is going to be Kessi's replacement. He's really not going to be Kessi's replacement. They play a different type of game.
No, he's going to be the Bennacer.
Sanchez, he's more of a Krunic, if you ask me.
Yeah, but Tonali is going to be the Kessi replacement.
He plays more like Tonali, to be honest. He's physical. He runs forward with the ball.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
So what? If Sanchez is coming, we're basically playing 4-3-3 then. We're not playing 4-2-3-1.
I'm not sure he will change formation, though. He can try him also as a cam.
But listen. I think, in my opinion, what's going to happen is this. Sanchez is going to get the duties that Tonali had last season, and Tonali is going to do what Kessi did. Because Tonali is like more physically able to do what Kessi did.
Both are physically as good, man. I don't see why people don't think Renato is that physical of a player.
He's not as physical.
He brings quality, very strong. He's easy. He's not easy to get off the ball. He's not like Diaz.
He's a quality player. He's not a physical player.
He is somehow.
Renato Sanchez.
He can do both, but not as much as he can see. But way
Especially
more quality.
getting the ball.
Richard, what are you talking about? Renato Sanchez is not easy to get off the ball. Have you watched this guy?
And also
yeah,
when he tries to get the ball, he's much more like Kessi. He uses his body to get the ball.
But Renato Sanchez is so much more quality than Kessi.
Yeah, like Renato Sanchez is much more physical. We can argue that.
But hey, I want to say what my excellent Mercato would be. Okay, it'd be
Dominic
Bremer.
Gerard, we know.
No, Bremer, Sanches, Zaniolo, De Kettler, Leão, and then Parisi.
I thought you did like
that would be a super Mercato. That would be a crazy Mercato. That'll be a
Mercato that would agenda. Berardi.
I didn't say Berardi. I didn't say Berardi.
Why you said Zaniolo?
I said
Not Zaniolo.
Zaniolo, De Ketelaere,
I mean,
and
sorry, my
and
bad.
Lang and
Zaniolo,
Parisi. I
Zaniolo
said
is overrated, man.
Parisi.
I don't really.
Why do you want Lang though?
Oh yeah, that's it. Easy.
Who?
Lang.
Because he's young and he can be very good.
No, but you already you have Leão there.
Yeah, maybe Rebic probably on his way out. Maybe replace him with Lang.
Do you think Lang will come to Milan to walk the bench? For
No,
Leão?
no. I don't think
That's
that's
the
going to
thing.
happen. That's why I'm disappointed because I don't think any of that is going to
No,
happen.
if we're gonna get any player to bench for Leão,
I really don't understand what you guys see in Zaniolo. He's not that. He's not all that. I don't understand.
I like Zaniolo, man. Yeah. I watched him in his best, and I watched some amazing stuff from Zaniolo. So if he gets back to his best, he will be valued around 70 million, 60.
Nah,
Now
I'm
is
not,
the
I'm
right
not sold
time
on
to
this
buy
guy.
him because he's not valued that way.
I mean, if he comes, I'm not going to support him, but not for
No,
40
he's
I
not.
get
million.
it. I get
There's
it.
no
That
way
some
he's coming.
players are worried that he got 2 injuries, big injuries, and a lot of things. But I mean, you have the right to see that as well. It's part of the player that you're getting.
Yeah, but
But I know
Okay,
he was
okay.
injured
How about
once.
this? How about this? Instead of Lang, Raspadori. There. They cost more or less the same. That was like around 100 million.
Raspadori is an interista di merda.
All
True.
right, so Lang. Fine, I'll go with Lang. Doesn't matter. It's the same. So for me, that would have been a super culture mercato.
Italian Mercato, though. Except for Lang.
Basically,
Um, what do you mean?
Because I don't see these players improving the squad so much, to be honest with you. Like, the way you presented them,
Well,
yes,
I
I
mean
see us fighting for
Bremer,
Scudetto.
Sanchez, Zaniolo, De
Do you think
Ketelaere,
the
Lang.
best defender in the league is coming to bench for? No, you can't.
No, I don't think he's coming. That's why I'm disappointed.
But why are you disappointed when you already have a very good defense?
Because I wanted to even have a better defense. But it's okay. I think we're still going to be good.
If you're already the
I'm still
best,
convinced that we're going to win trophies. Yeah,
no, but if
that
you're the
hasn't changed.
best with having probably the 2 youngest pair in Europe, it's the youngest pair in all champions of Europe.
I think you should get another. We should get another defender. Whether or
That's why you
not.
have Pierre, man. That's your backup plan.
Okay, but I will prefer to have 4 top-level defenders.
But you can't have
If I'm
4.
gonna lose
Most team has
Romagnoli,
4.
who, you
But
know,
give me a team that has 4 top center backs and 2 of
well,
them are sitting
but
on the
without
bench.
Romagnoli, we're definitely weaker.
Bro, I think without Romagnoli, we're better, man.
guys, that's another thing as well. Yeah, Romagnoli, where does he actually fit for
Bro,
us?
he fits in Lazio.
Well, Romagnoli's gone now, but we need to
Nah,
replace
like,
Romagnoli with that.
no. I mean, like his quote unquote legacy as a Milan player, man. For me, he's a banter era legend.
Banter era legend. I know, but he's still a reliable Serie A proven defender, that plays in top 6 Italian football. So having
Yeah,
him
that's
on
why
the
he
bench,
should be, bro. We are fighting for top first.
having him on the bench is better than not having him
Nah,
on the
man.
bench.
For his salary, the demands, wages, bro,
Okay,
give
aside the
that to a
salary
better
stuff,
defender.
yeah, sure. Let's give that to Bremer. That's what I'm saying. Let's give that to
Bremer, you can't get. You need to go target someone like
Want to
Kalou.
sign Bremer and give him 5.5 million?
I
Man.
want us to do a deal like
Thank God
what
you're not in the
Kalou.
management.
You know what
Thank
we'll
God.
be happy about, Roy?
I
If
don't
we
know
go
about
get
that.
a player from France right now, the same way we did with Kalou. Someone nobody hears
I
about,
think Bremer is a great
we know shit
opportunity.
about, and he comes and delivers in 2 seasons.
Okay, sure. I mean, great, but Bremer is a great opportunity that is on the market
Yeah,
right
but
now,
I don't think
and he
Bremer.
is a top defender.
Yeah,
Like no
I
doubt.
think that will not go on for many seasons. I think
Why do you think that?
for me, he looks like a wonder player for like 2 seasons, 3 seasons, then
I don't know about
he's
that.
off.
Well, regardless, I would rather have him on the bench.
Nah, I don't think he can ride the bench.
I mean, I would. If you wouldn't, you wouldn't. But I would. I mean, I wouldn't even use him on the bench. I'd use him in and out, and he'd be part of a rotation. I mean, you have Kalulu, you have Tomori, you have Bremer, you have Kjaer. Then you can even bring Kalulu to the right if you need. That's a freaking okay. Whatever. That's what I would have done with the defense, and maybe you wouldn't, or someone else would have done something else.
That's not realistic though,
Why not?
because even Botman, that was the same reason why they would not go for Bremer. It's the same concept.
Well, it's Botman was because of the price tag, and they didn't.
It's not just the price tag, but also because where do you put the other? Where do you put, what now? Do you play Kalulu as the backup? No, because he deserves a starting position.
I mean, we had this problem in the past. It didn't. It wasn't. It was a good problem to have. You know.
I get so, but back then we were aiming for Champions League. Now we're
And
creating
this
a
is
team.
that's what I want to do. That's what I would wanted to
No,
see
no,
them
no.
do.
I'm saying we were aiming, we were seeing ourselves every season winning the Champions League, not
Yeah,
just getting to semifinals, then building after
and
that.
that's a
Getting
projection I want to see Milan going
me
into.
too, man. But I think we can do that better with a young prospect that nobody knows about.
I'm saying fine. That's what you would do. Fine. I don't agree. I right now would go for Bremer because it's an opportunity. That's what I would do. But no, but you don't know. You don't have to agree with me. I mean, I don't know.
I
Well,
think if Maldini can actually do another deal like Kalulu, maybe in Germany, whatever, and get us a young defender that everyone looked the other way and tried to go for another defender, and it
you know
probably turned out to be
the
like
only
Kalulu.
issue I have with that is that Kalulu is like a one in a million kind of thing.
No, not really, because he showed. Because
What
if
do
you
you mean,
have
not really?
people, because Mercato told you about this dude. He told you about the other dudes he didn't get, and actually turned out to be great. See my point? Like if he comes to you and tells you, okay, this dude,
Okay,
you should actually go get him because I've been following him for many weeks now, for many months.
right,
So
and that's
yeah, you
fine.
should trust that. I think
But I
so.
still would go for Bremer right now.
I get your point. I get your point. But I think we are already safe enough in the defense not to go for Bremer.
I think we are safe. I mean, I want to see who they get. Obviously, they're going to have to replace Romagnoli. There's no way they're not going to
I'm not
replace him.
sure if Romagnoli. I think defense will be the last thing they will attack for
Uh,
the Mercato.
yeah, but they are going to replace Romagnoli. There's no way they're going to leave that.
Definitely, but so far they also consider Gabbia to be the replacement. Like
Let's
it's not
see.
it's not that pressing of a matter if
That
you
hasn't been made clear yet because Gabbia
yeah
actually
because
is.
they're still looking at the loans and if a right offer comes for Gabbia maybe they will
Yeah,
consider that also.
right.
I'm okay with that as well. If you
So
sell
that means
both
a
of them,
defender is coming for sure.
yeah, maybe two defenders I can make.
Well, maybe one guy is going to do the step from the
Caldara
Primavera.
is probably gonna be sold as well. Duarte is being sold, so all these defenders
I
are
mean,
leaving.
maybe they could keep Caldara there.
Maybe that could be the fourth pick, and that's okay to have Caldara as a fourth pick, man. Not saying he's gonna start.
And that
Fourth
could
pick,
solve the Italian issue with the
yeah,
Italians. So maybe
and a
Caldara
cheap
could be the
option.
fourth pick.
A
Is it a
cheap
cheap
option
option?
because yes, because you will spend money elsewhere and not really go buy because you will
But
worry
his
about.
wages, what are his wages? I think his wages are like exaggerated. It's Fassoni
Yeah, it was the
Mirabelli wages.
Fasoni. I think he gets 2.5. No, but didn't he renew though with Maldini?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Because I think he has 1 year left, right?
Well, okay, listen.
I think Caldara can actually turn
Oh
around
my
and
God, dude, he's making
well,
3.4.
I don't know what really happened to him because he showed a lot of
Guys,
prospect.
he's making 3.4. Like, what the fuck did those guys do?
Who's making 3.4? Caldara.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Fassone Mirabruti.
Oh, mamma
But
mia.
honestly, I thought back then Caldara was a good deal. I would,
Man, Romagnoli last season made more money or costed Milan more money than what Sanches and Ziyech would cost Milan together next season.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Try to go for a youngster that will not spend a lot of money on.
Monza
Last
got
season,
Sensi,
Ro-
Pessina, and Ranocchia.
last season Romagnoli was making 13 million gross for Milan. Fucking crazy, bro.
He was the captain. It was understandable. We didn't expect him to drop that bad. I was just expecting him to probably raise the level a bit. He
Yeah,
didn't.
but that wage is
That
unacceptable.
was just crazy. I agree with you.
Guys,
Yeah, man.
I'm just seeing right now, Galliani is actually killing it in the Mercato.
Yep.
He's got Sensi, he's got Pessina, and
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
hearing
he's
he's got
turning
Ranocchia
around
as well.
bro.
Man, they even are like I read some
Fucking hell.
news saying that they are trying to get Dybala.
They're trying to get players from Milan.
Yeah, good luck.
The Galliani-
Send them Daniel Maldini.
They are trying to get Daniel Martin.
I think that Maldini is going to
It's a good,
Verona.
actually. That's good to try to get these guys.
For sure, 100%.
Would you guys send Maldini to Serie B or Serie A?
No,
Serie A.
Serie B is like going to the 4th division.
Serie A, man.
The gap
I don't
between
know, man.
Serie A
For me,
and Serie
for
B
me,
is so
Nah,
huge. man.
me, Maldini, as much as I love him, I don't want to be critical of his son. Come on, man. That kid, he's not Serie A level, man. Let's be real.
I
Let's
haven't
be real.
played yet.
The boy is not Serie A level.
He needs to play, bro.
When you've watched Daniel Maldini, Anwar on Red John, have you guys been impressed with him? Do you
Not
guys
now,
actually think this guy is cut
no,
for Serie A?
but
Here's
he can develop, man. He can.
here's
he
the
can
thing. The thing is
develop.
this that players know, like, if I go and play in a training with Milan, they know that I'm shit at football, right? And when I see Leão saying that our most talented player is Maldini, it gives me hope that
Yeah.
this guy is really good. So
I don't think they would keep him in Milan just for the fact he's Maldini's son.
Yeah, I don't think so either, because Maldini has had another son at Milan,
Yeah,
and he's,
and
like,
he's not playing in
the same.
Milan. He's even
Yeah,
older. He
yeah,
plays in
that's
Serie
true.
B or
That's
Serie
true.
C.
So I think he's
No,
going.
he's not. I don't think he's even in Serie A. I think it's probably Serie C or D, actually.
Yeah,
Serie
Serie
C,
C. He's playing in Serie C. But the thing is, now it's very important though to send Maldini on loan in a team that plays attacking football.
He needs to play
We
more.
should-
I heard
we
Lecce. I like this kind of news. Lecce loan.
Yeah, but I don't want him. I don't know how Lecce plays. I want.
I
him to
just
go
want
to
him to play, generally speaking. Like, even if he gets to play in the team, just the fact he has that
Yeah, just
experience of
play.
playing,
Just play.
he will
But
understand what football
just
I
is
play.
think
about.
it's very important for him to play in.
But
in
he will
attacking.
also take risks
Otherwise-
because in a shit team, if you don't take the risk, no
Yeah,
one
but-
is because
Yeah, but that's
you're
another
there.
thing as well. That's another thing as well.
No, but he will get more responsibility.
Anwar and Rajon, that's another thing as well.
Yeah,
If you send him to Serie A, I know he's not going to play that much. If you send him to Serie B, I know he's going to get minutes. He's
No, I
guaranteed
think
minutes.
he will play in Serie A though.
Yeah, but he's
he's
21
better
years
than-
old, man. You cannot
no,
send a
he-
21 years old to Serie B hoping that he gets
I
better.
think he
He's-
can play
he's
in
19.
Genoa as a starter, bro.
Oh, he's
He can.
21, I think.
Yeah.
Daniel Maldini's not 21.
No, he is.
Is he actually
2000
21?
He's 2001.
Yeah, man, he is
Oh, shit, he's
21. In
2000.
October, he's 21. Like, this guy has not got time anymore to go to Serie B.
No, but I think he's developing his body better. He, like, you see the muscles building in, like that. Like he's doing training. That's good. You know, Paul, I played basketball professionally for 2 years. I would say like the first week compared to my last week playing, you can't compare both, man. I was a different athlete back then. Just 2 years.
Oh, is
That's
it?
not
So
even
were
playing.
you
in the
playing-
NBA, and not with the best medical staff, the best coaching staff. Imagine if you have all of that, and you have even more
Wait,
chance to
Anwar,
become
how
better.
tall are you?
I'm 6'2", almost 6'3".
Oh, shit. You're tall as
Motherfucker's
fuck.
tall, man. What the fuck?
Tall as fuck. Can you play
6'4".
centre back?
I'm
Six
6
foot question.
Actually, on the pitch, I like to play in the midfield. I like to play like number 8,
Like,
kind of Xavi, Pirlo kind of.
how tall is 6'2", man? I'm
Xavi
180.
Pirlo, come
6'2"
on.
is almost 1 meter 90.
Ah, okay. You're taller than me. I'm 185.
No, I'm taller. My brother is a meter 85.
Fuck, you guys are tall as fuck. You guys want to guess my height?
What's yours, man?
175.
Oh, shit. I'm 176. Spot on. I'm 5'9".
I know you, Paul. I know you, man. I just know you.
Scary,
you
Red
know,
John.
you know
Scary,
Hans
scary.
actually doesn't like you though.
Remove the
Oh,
hands from your head.
Hans has this weird fetish of height. I don't understand. I don't get it.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
But the weird thing is that most of the best players in the world are not 6 foot.
They are short.
They are
They are
shorter
short.
than
I
6
don't
foot.
understand. They're short. Yeah. Like, do you guys play Football Manager?
When you think about Pelé, Maradona, Messi, Iniesta, Pirlo, all these,
They're not
they're
tall.
not, Del Piero,
They're not
none
tall.
of them is 6 foot.
They're not tall,
Romario.
man. Wait, do you guys play Football Manager?
Yeah,
No.
I downloaded it like 2 months ago, but I started playing for a week, then I stopped because it has so much details, man. Like the new
Oh,
one,
yeah,
the
yeah,
latest one, they just added
Yeah,
so
you-
much features, bro.
Yeah, you need to have a good laptop for the new ones that's coming
Yeah,
out.
but
Like,
I'm gonna
can't
get
really-
into it in this summer. I'm gonna be traveling.
Yeah, see,
somewhere.
I'm waiting for 23 as well, if I'm being honest. Man. I'm not-
I need to go
Thanks.
through 22 first to buy 23.
Nah, I mean, yeah, to be fair. Don't
So I just
buy if you're
bought
not
it,
going to
No,
pay as much.
it was on sale, so that's why I bought it on Steam.
Oh, fair enough.
The
But
good
yeah,
thing
even on
about
like
Steam
Football
is
Manager.
that, yeah, I have a very good setup here on my PC, and I just
Yeah,
stream
I can
through
see.
my other PC, my laptop. So I don't really install the games or whatever. I just stream directly on the other PC.
Hey, Ancelotti's here, by the way, guys. He's been here for a while. What's up, man?
Shit.
What's up,
What up,
Ancelotti?
Ancelotti?
But is his
Congrats
name
on the
actually
Champions League, man.
Angelotti, or he just like
He likes
calls himself
Ancelotti.
Angelotti because of Angelotti?
He calls himself Ancelotti, I think.
Nah, it's actually
I guess
Ancelotti, there,
it's
John.
fine.
He's going to give us some tactical insight.
He's gonna give us
Roman
like,
did say,
Rodrigo.
man.
Maybe
Just give us
that's his
Rodrigo
surname.
and some other dude, and we're happy with you, Ancelotti.
Maybe that's his surname.
Big man,
Who
how's
knows?
it going?
Who knows?
What's up,
Rob.
man?
How you doing, man?
Yeah, not too bad. How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I've been following the transfers for Milan so far and the updates plus rumors. So I think the management they decided to go with Charles Dickatere because of the wages of Dybala.
Yeah. That's the latest news. They're
That's
going
the
for
latest news.
CDK.
And also I watched Yasin Adli his movements in the ball for the first training match. He was decent with the ball, and I think there'll be more to it in the coming season.
Yeah, of course. He's a very, very young kid.
How do
He's
you
fine,
think Ali's going? No, Ali.
Do you think
Yes.
do you think Adli can play as a cam?
Yeah,
Yeah, he plays.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, do you think he's going to be West Ham? Yes.
midfielder and as a cam as well. But I
He
don't think
reminds me of Zidane.
I don't think he will replace.
I don't really-
Francesco.
Yeah, definitely. He can't play the double pivot, that's for sure. But I don't see him as a cam. I see him as more of a midfielder, if I'm being honest.
I see him more of a Zidane. He started as a central midfielder, then moved
There's
to
quality. That guy. He's full of quality. I think he has a quick fit. And according to what Stefano Pioli'S said in his post interview, he said that you see Adley can come out from a tight angle, which will be good for the team. But you know where to use him so that you should be more productive.
I like this. I like the fact that we're going for Adli Pobega. I like this, guys. To be honest with you, I feel more attached to the club and the success of the project by doing this than actually. I know that I want Dybala, but I would prefer more that we take a gamble on these guys and follow the project that we started 2 years ago. Don't change it now.
I agree with that. I agree.
Yeah, to me, if you tell me to pick between Charles Dickatere and Paulo Dybala, I would say we should go for Dybala because we need an established player. We need someone that will sell our merchandise for us.
But if you get Ziyech, do you still need
Yeah,
Dybala?
but Dybala is always going to get injured, man. That's guaranteed.
Yeah,
You can already
guaranteed,
see it.
Yes.
Guys, Laird
So,
is here, guys.
That's what
Laird
I'm
is
doing.
here,
And when we
guys.
get players from Juventus as well.
Liar, this is
Oh
Diaz.
shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
What?
Well,
Diaz and Bala.
Oh shit. That is it.
You should have heard what
Diaz is
Laird. You
Foster
should have heard.
Gardens here.
I don't know if you were listening. Well, you should have heard what Paul said earlier. Paul, do you
Well,
remember what you said?
Leão likes Ibrahim Diaz a lot.
What do you mean?
We're gonna press layers buttons right now, guys. Come on. Give
Is,
him time.
have you heard the news, guys?
CDK.
What news?
About us making an offer for 20 million.
Yeah,
For who?
I think
It's a joke of an offer, but it's good that we're pushing that way.
How embarrassing is that, man?
It's very
No, no.
Wait,
embarrassing.
20 million for who?
I wish it
Okay.
wasn't in the news.
Yeah, exactly. I wish it was one of those
But Laird,
Q&A or
now they
something
will
like
have
that.
to.
It's
Now
what
Maldini is
happened to
taking
Milan
reality
saying
to
it.
a different level.
But Laird, they will have to accept now 30 million. Meet us halfway.
No, he's gonna come somebody else offer 3-4 million more than us and take it.
I think the CDK is very
Barcelona is
convincing.
gonna offer like 5 million more and take it.
No, they can't. They can't offer.
What the fuck is that, man? We should not even say it publicly. This thing.
Yeah, it's so embarrassing, man. It's
Antonio
so
was
embarrassing.
very happy. He was very hyped about it. No, but I told them it's gonna be rejected. They already said, like, even in the rumor, they say they offer 20 million, but Broj is not convinced. Even in the rumor.
The bonuses, the bonus is what they made with the shirts this week. Basically, that's the bonus.
Imagine Club
No,
Brugge
we're
is saying
being cheap
he
as
wants
fuck
40
there.
million.
But I like that we're being cheap as
Milan
fuck.
goes there and he's like, okay, give it
Oh,
to me for 20.
by the way,
that
what do you guys
as
think
well.
of the new jersey? I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really
I
feeling it,
actually
if I'm
like
being
it,
honest.
Paul, to be honest.
Better than the
Nah,
previous year.
Yeah,
Better than the
last
previous year.
It brings
I
me
don't like.
nostalgia, guys.
I don't like the
think-
black. I don't like
Nah,
the black.
That's the thing. I like when there is more black than red.
Paul,
on
are
the
you
shirt.
racist, man? What are you talking about, man?
I'm black. Like you know this already.
I'm kidding,
I'm a
man.
black.
I know.
I'm a
But
black guy.
always the
Fucking
AC
hell.
Milan shirt is the best one when it's the shoulders are black. I don't like
No, no, no.
black-
Do you know? I don't like.
red.
the
I
shirt.
don't like when
should
the
be
front
most
is
of the
black and
shirt
red.
should be
And
black and
the
some
back
red
is just
strips.
black. I really don't like it.
What do you mean black is just black?
I don't mind. I
I
think it's pretty
Nah.
cool.
I like it better when
Nah.
like the color black is more like dominant. I like
Yeah,
this.
same.
Nah, I prefer the one from 2 seasons ago with like the Duomo designs and in between like the black and red. That's nice.
Oh yeah, that one was fucking incredible.
I prefer that one. I didn't really like last
That one was
season's one
great.
as well, but
No,
this year's one is just trash. I'm not feeling
last
it at all.
season's one I didn't like at all, but the
No, the one
previous
from
two,
the one from 2
the
seasons
previous
ago.
two were really good. Like the one we had before last season and the one before
that was a good one. The
Those
first one
were
from
both
Puma.
really good.
I have the one we had the
Yeah,
season
that was
before,
nice.
and that is more black than red, man.
Yeah, that's a
So-
super good one.
Well, but like this one is just like an unfinished. It's like they just took a black shirt and just slapped like just a
That's
square.
what they do, man.
A square
Every-
wheel in the middle.
Listen,
For the
That's what
last
it feels
100
like. I
years,
don't-
that's
I
what
don't
they've
like
done.
what I don't,
I don't like
about, what I don't
But
like
still
about
better
this
than
shirt,
Inter, though.
Inter is
Oh, 100%.
hideous,
100%.
hideous. Holy shit, that's
Still better than
disgusting.
Juve.
Yeah, but Inter are consistently
I
Worst
don't
one,
want to see you,
worst one in the history of the team. Worst one I've ever seen for Inter. The worst one.
Even
The
you
gold
doesn't
jersey.
look good, man. Even
You
you.
don't
the
like the
gold
Inter
jersey.
shirt.
The gold jersey.
Man,
is the worst jersey.
They have changed the fucking colors of Inter. Like Inter is not Nero blue, it's Nero azzurri. What the fuck is
Yeah.
going on? All of a
What are
sudden
you
they are like
talking
super
about, man?
ugly.
Since when you're an Inter expert now, man? You're in the wrong
Always.
channel.
What?
Always an Inter
What is
expert.
this? Nerazzurri.
Red John is the Inter
Hey,
expert.
John, give me a
The
break,
colors,
dude.
dudes, the colors are not the right colors for Inter. I swear. They have changed the colors.
I bet you know you're an expert.
No, I
about
think
that.
next year Milan shirt will sell the most
And
in
also
Italian
one thing,
clubs.
Amala Pazza. Oh, never mind.
Jesus, between you and
Oh,
Roy,
fuck
man,
you,
I
now,
don't know
Red
what to do
John.
with the
dude.
channel.
This guy is
Red John,
an
what
Inter
the-
fan.
what-
He's an Inter fan.
Red John. Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry, wrong podcast.
Red John, sing with the Chimaggio.
later.
Dude, Inter is gonna
Oh,
get
no,
Dybala, yeah?
forget.
It's almost it's a sure thing, probably.
Yeah. So what do you think now? Do you still think they're not going to be good?
Oh yeah, I mean, not good. Like
Well, Inter.
I don't think they're gonna be like a Champions League contender, like you were saying, Roy. Just because you need more than that, you need the entire team to be good. And what I was saying, yeah, they're gonna be good, but still, I feel like if they sell Skriniar, they're never gonna replace him properly. So they're never gonna be good enough. And the midfield, man, they have just 3 midfielders. After that, they are just
Look, I don't want to have this conversation again. I really don't. But if I had Dybala, Lautaro Martinez, and Lukaku, if I was an Inter fan, man, my expectations would be super high.
If we just say you
Super
are,
high.
man.
No, I'm
He's
not.
a
I'm
Juve
not.
fan.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not.
rightfully so.
I'm
Rightfully
not.
so. The thing with Inter is if they sell Skriniar, I'll be happy. And I'll be even happier if they replace him with Milenkovic. That will just complete it for me. But then again, with an attack with Lukaku, Dybala, and Lautaro Martinez, it's
But they
interesting
will
I
still
don't
stuff.
have the
I don't
same
think
problem from
Lukaku is
last
going to
year.
perform in Serie
You know,
A. I
you
don't
know
think
what
Lukaku.
the issue is, guys.
Lukaku will get
Defense,
goals. Like, come on, man. Non
Paul,
sparare cazzate. Come on.
defense gets you titles. It's not the offense that actually gets you the titles. It's the defense. If you have the best defense in Europe, you win the Champions League. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
that's
if you
true.
have
I agree.
the football of
Roy, see
Guardiola.
what I
Who
told
cares
you?
about that?
Roy, see what I
What?
told you? Light
What?
has bullshit takes on football.
No, but Laird
Light
agrees
takes
with me on
on
this. He
football
agrees on
and
the
just
fact that
bullshit.
having the best defense will win you the title. I think we have still the best defense in the league.
That is like Laert. That is
Laird.
basically what I say. The entire season.
Just
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's true.
I
That's
say
true.
it
Even
perfectly,
Galliani
right?
said that. Even a lot of people agree with that. That's defense wins you the league.
Allegri says that as well. So
Well, Italy works that way.
No, I
Even
agree with
Serie
that. I
A
agree
works
with
that
that.
way.
to be fair, all the
Every
leagues,
league,
if you check
every
all the
league.
other
Yeah,
leagues, it's
that's
the
what I'm
same.
saying, man. Even Champions League. If you have the best defense, you win it.
Premier League, if you see the Premier League, probably the best defense or the second best won the league.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
For
So it
for
doesn't
sure, La
matter if you
Liga,
have
best
Lukaku,
defense wins the
Dybala.
league.
Who
So
cares
Laird,
about that?
I'm glad that you also felt embarrassed when you saw that thing about the 20 million thing because
Yeah, I
it
don't
is
mind being
embarrassing.
cheap. I don't mind being cheap. I just don't want other people to know that.
But it's good that
That's
they
the
know
thing.
we are cheap so that they don't ask us for 60 million, 70
No,
million.
but
If
the thing
let's say
is, we have a
they know we
reputation for
are
being cheap
rich.
anyways, since Berlusconi and
Yeah, that's
Berlusconi's
true.
later days, not his
But
beginning.
even
But
back then,
yeah,
he would close a deal. Yes, it was expensive, but normally that deal should be more than what we paid for. I would say that Nesta back then for the price we paid, it was the right price, and probably Lazio should have got a better price on him because Ferdinand was sold a week later for 15 more million, and Nesta was clearly better.
Are you sure Ferdinand was sold more than Nesta? I don't think so.
Yes,
I'm not Nesta. Ferdinand
Ferdinand
was
was
sold
sold
like
for 30.
Ferdinand was sold for
I
like
think it was
45
30
million, bro.
Oh yeah, it was 30 million pounds actually, not euros.
And back then, pound was even more valued.
It's
Yeah,
always been more
that's
valuable.
true.
Pound.
No, but even more. It did
But
depreciate since then.
what I was saying, I forgot. No, I was saying something important. The Kettler, I think we're going for him, guys. I knew it. Don't
You
tell
want
me I
him in
didn't
Milan?
tell you. Yeah, I
Is he
want him.
convincing? Honestly, guys, let's be honest. Let's forget potential, whatever. When you watch him
Let's
play,
forget
not
Hans
highlight.
for a second. Let's forget Hans
Yeah,
for a
forget
second.
Hans. We're not dunking on the field. Do you actually watch a guy and you say, okay, this dude, yes, he's very convincing.
Yeah. He's convincing me because he can play as a striker, and you know my opinion.
For me,
I
no.
want a striker. I want a tall striker like
I'm with
Origi,
Roy
like the
here, man.
Kettler.
I
I think he
was
will do
never
Oh
well.
really?
convinced.
You like tall players. What about Diaz?
Diaz is the only short that I like, man.
Laird, but when you see his, obviously I can only just judge by the highlights because I've not seen a game. But even by the highlights, to me, he's not convincing.
No, he's good. He's a good player. And are you doing this because you were scared Club Bruges is watching the live? You want a low ball?
I'm trying to justify the 20 million, yeah.
It's like those people, they go and buy a car. I don't like it.
It's not fully a cam. They say like.
But it's not a cam. He's a striker. That's why I like the
Second striker, right winger.
He's played most of the games as a striker, yeah.
He's a striker, and he can do the cam occasionally, or even the right wing in a different way, of course.
So is this the third striker?
Yeah, he is. It's clearly He's coming as a third striker, maybe cam or right wing, whatever he can play, some other positions. Origi, Giroud, and I saw Ibra with on the picture with the new shirt. So Ibra is going to be on the marketing area. And that's it. And maybe we're going for Renato Sanches, or that's it, or another guy.
No, guys, 40 million seems overpriced for this dude.
Yeah, we offer 20, so don't worry, man.
I think the 20 is his actual value.
No, his actual value, in my opinion,
25
is
at best.
30, 35 million.
No.
It's a good player. He's a good player, man. Believe me.
No, it's not 30 million there. It's not there yet.
No, it is, man. Don't be...
No, I'm not being bitchy about this, bro. But I'm watching him. No, there are better players for that price, man.
I'm not that convinced either, to be honest with you. Like, I've not seen all this. Like, the thing is that there's so much praise for him, as if he's like this genius.
No, but only from us, the fans, not generally speaking.
He is good, man. He is good.
I'm not saying he's not there. I'm saying overpriced, yes.
There is no such a thing about overpriced, man. When you are 20 years old, then there is a lot of potential in front of you. It's just like, doesn't matter. It's always a good deal. It's not overpriced. Let's say we overpay him 7 million. Doesn't matter. He's gonna bring so much to the team that those 7 million is not gonna change your balance sheet so badly. If you overpay someone like Maguire 80 million instead of 25, that is overpriced. But overpaying someone 7 million more is nothing, man. Let's say if you pay Liverpool paid Van Dijk 75 million. Let's say they pay 85 million for Van Dijk. That's not overpaid. Still, the guy is working and he's pretty good. So
I'm saying like 25 should close it, not 45 or 40.
Nah, we're gonna struggle a bit with that. I hope, man.
I
mean,
agree.
I hope.
25 maximum. 25.
I think 25 is the right price for this dude.
For who? Sanchez?
The Cutler.
The Cutler.
Oh, the Cutler.
What do you think, John, about the Cutler? Do you think 30 million, 35 is still a good deal? I think it's still a good deal.
I don't think 35 is a good deal, but I think that if we get him, we have to spend 30 million because the problem is Club Brugge doesn't have any money problems, and this guy has 4 more years on his contract.
They can get more money next year.
Yeah,
I think it's the right opportunity to buy him now. I agree with that because next year probably if he does another good season, he will be valued even more. But I think it's the right price. I mean, I agree with you, Leah, on the fact that if you pay 10 more million to end up having the next De Bruyne, I'm happy with that. But I don't see that yet in him. I hope I'm wrong.
Even if he doesn't become the next De Bruyne, man, but he becomes he has the improvement Leão, for example. That's pretty good, no?
Yeah. By the way,
I said whatever we buy, I'm happy with. Like we still want the Scudetto without having a fully working attack. So imagine what we can do with better players, better options for the coach.
And this guy has energy, man. He's not like Giroud that is almost there.
He has the hunger also to prove. He speaks French, I believe, if he's Belgian, right?
He's friends with Selemaker.
So if he speaks French, then it's a good fit for him to develop there. Because we're becoming a francophone team, to be honest. I think it's the most spoken language in the team.
I think Calabria and Tonali are starting to take French classes.
Yeah, so even Leão speaks French, bro.
Yeah.
Bakayoko, all these guys.
Bakayoko is still there, guys.
Yeah, I saw that. But they say he's going to leave, right?
We are trying to get rid of him.
Nah.
What? Try? Is it the loan?
Bakayoko is a Milan legend. I don't want to hear any Bakayoko slander.
No way, man.
If we keep Bakayoko,
but you see, Paul. You said Bakayoko is a Milan legend, but that's what Liverpool fans say about Origi. You see what I'm saying? Do you guys see what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
Paul
what are you talking about?
It was not serious. Roy,
I'm definitely not being serious. Come on now. Origi, boy, you're making it sound like Origi's a bum. Origi's really not a bum.
No, he's very good.
And also, thank God,
is a very, very good striker.
We are, for once, after so many years, getting a striker in his 20s, man. 27-year-old. Well, thank
Li-
fucking God.
We literally got him at the right time. I agree.
Thank fucking God, man, because we always get 35 plus.
No, also
If
I heard
Origi
that
goes on to score 20 goals, Roy, I'm
many
cutting your
teams
hair.
were
I'm
trying
just
to
giving
get
you a heads
Origi,
up.
not just Milan, bro.
Impossible. And I think it's impossible that this child, because this kid, he's a child, he's 20 years old, is going to come to
Yeah,
Serie A and
you
just
can see his
kick ass
diapers.
right away. You literally can see his face. He's still a child.
Yeah, but also his diapers, just in case.
He drinks a lot of milk, though.
I love Roy. What are you saying is exactly what Moji was saying about Kaka when he came in Serie A.
Yeah, I was literally about to say
Kaka
the
is a
same
Ballon
thing.
d'Or, bro.
He said, I
but
would never sign
when he
someone
came to
who's
Serie A,
called
Moji was
Kaka.
saying he's a child, and with this name, I'm never gonna buy a player like him.
Yeah, literally.
I think it's a good one, but it's a little bit different.
How many Kakas did we land?
Because Maji was actually quite angry that he didn't land Kaka.
No, but how many times deals like Kaka worked out for us?
I mean, Jesus. Once? Twice?
Exactly. Once. One time we got a player for like 10 million or whatever, and he ended up being a Ballon d'Or.
Once, yeah.
Once. Doesn't happen a lot of time. No team. Go look at the other teams. Go look at Bayern. Go look at the other teams that won Ballon d'Ors. Also, they have exceptions, bro. Except Madrid, who buys them. But even Barca, they had a kid from the youth academy. Imagine you land Messi in his 13 years old. That's the best thing that could happen to you as a team. Oh, Gio gave us a super sticker.
Guys, the Qatar is a great player. It's a great player, so don't worry. He's gonna work.
Thank you, Gio.
He's gonna work with
Gio, you should join our Discord as well.
Hold on, let me read the super chat. Brahim the Dream looks like a monster. Make or break here. Big up. Under our question, do you guys sleep?
Yes, we do.
Sleeping is for the weak, man. For the weak.
We are like
thing is-
Tyler Darden, man, on the Fight Club. We never sleep.
The thing is, normally I'd be sleeping by now, but I decided to go to the gym, so I have so much energy. That
There you go.
I'm gonna sleep in an hour, maybe less.
yeah.
I just want to hear your opinion about the Kettler because it's happening and Hans is winning against all of you guys.
It's not happening for 20 million.
Liar.
Whoa.
But you think if the Kettler comes to Milan, all of a sudden he's going to take over Serie A? He's going to be the
12
attacking...
goals, Roy. 12 goals and 4 assists.
Okay, but that's a lot, actually. That's a
If
lot.
he scores
That's pretty
12
good,
goals, if he
No, I
scores
don't
12
think so.
goals and 4 assists, he took over Serie A. Are you kidding
I
me?
don't think so. For a
Why not?
20-year-old, those numbers are crazy good.
One thing is sure though.
He has the
One thing
physique
is
to
sure
do
though. He's
that,
not going to be
so-
worse than Diaz.
I don't know. We spoke about this earlier. You guys might be surprised.
I repeat, he's not going to be worse than
You see
Diaz. I'm
how
calling
Diaz
it now.
Let's
muscled up
ask
today.
Laird. Let's ask Laird.
Have you
Hey,
seen?
Don't you know what Light is going to say? Light has pictures of Diaz all over his wall. You can see it.
But Paul, did you watch Diaz in the training today? He looked a bit.
He was
Built
one of
up
the
a
he
bit.
was one of the best players in trading for sure.
Yeah, and also like muscle-wise, he put some work in the summer.
Wow.
Oh yeah, to be fair, he's looking quite muscular now. He looks a bit bigger now.
Right?
So.
It is, bro. Like I saw
Last
some
year,
muscles I didn't see last
see
season.
that. I didn't see the muscle.
Nah, everyone is saying they saw that. Joe, come on,
I don't think he became bigger than the year before. It's
not bigger.
more or
He
less the
looked the
same.
same.
It
He
says
looked
this
the
By the way, Diaz is not as small as I thought he was. He's literally 170.
No, he's tiny.
He's
Yeah,
5'7".
170 is tiny, man, by the way. For
That's
a big player.
5'7" is
I
not
know.
tiny though.
It's not that tiny.
Yeah, he's a small player, man.
So, guys,
Careful.
what's going on with Messias deal?
The Messias
Milan
deal.
is asking for a discount.
I think they will leave Messias deal to the end. Like these are the end of days.
Messias, I think,
Mercato.
wants to come and play for us for sure.
Yeah. But Crotone is trying to get more money now because we want the Scudetto.
Hey, it says the Discord link says it's invalid. What's the Discord link?
Okay, let me send another one.
Are you guys sending everyone in the wrong Discord?
No.
By the way, what's Discord? What exactly is it? How is it different to this?
Are you on
I
Discord?
don't understand.
Don't
I'm
know,
not on
man.
Discord, man.
It's for community.
Go on YouTube and check how it works, man. Google
Like,
it.
basically, it's,
No,
it's
man.
Skype.
I'm asking you guys, like, what kind of bullshit answer is
Discord
that?
is Discord
Because
is like a Facebook, but it's like a WhatsApp, but better.
it's
Like,
bigger,
you can-
allows you to do more things. It's like a blog,
Oh, right.
basically, between a
Yeah,
chat
it's
and a
pretty
blog.
cool. It's
you
pretty
can
cool.
you can actually like
Everybody should
have
join
voice channels there,
And
messages and different channels.
And there's different chat pages, like chats for general
You can
stuff.
organize events there, stream,
Are we
play
gonna-
games with each other.
Are we
There's-
gonna do a chat or a server? Not a server. How you call it? A channel
A
for
chat
each
room?
players, so we can collect all the data, all the information
Oh, you want to do for each player?
for each player, man. That would be cool.
You
All the
guys
22
already know
players.
what player Light is going to pick. You already know what player Light is
No,
going to pick.
I'm just curious to keep a track, so we don't need to, we're always informed, and everyone that comes in knows what's going on with each player.
Okay,
That would be
I'll do
super
that.
cool. We can do
so
a
we
safe.
so we
But
don't have to.
I think we should do that
fight
after. Like, I will do that for the ones that will surely stay with Milan, but and add the incomings by the end of the Mercato.
Yeah, at the end of the Mercato, of course, so we can track all their stats and what they do.
Yeah, before the season starts.
That
Okay,
would be
we'll
cool.
do that. We'll do that.
Guys, look at this. Guys, look at this information here. Di Marzio says he will be signed permanently, and he will join training on Thursday.
Who is this?
Messias. Lucas, you know nothing about football, man. So
I would no, but the thing is, I would keep Messias though.
I will keep all the players that won the title the year before.
Yeah,
Apart, of course,
I'd keep Messias.
for the player there are like, how's it called? Casiego played 2 games, and other players played just 2 games.
Or would you keep Bakayoko?
But Bakayoko didn't play a lot, didn't contribute a lot. You know what I mean? The players that did a lot of minutes, they played a lot.
Yes.
Gabi and Maldini, I will send them on loan for the simple reason that they need to develop, not because I don't want them to stay at Milan. It's just
Gabia is another one, man. I don't see it with him. I'm sorry, man.
no, he
I
can
really don't
become
see it with
a
him. I hope I'm
defender.
wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but
I think he's gonna develop
Yeah.
later than how Kalulu, Tomori, and all these players developed. He's gonna take a bit longer.
yeah.
It's gonna take more, but so replacement of Romagnoli, replacement of Kessie, and that's it. The Kettler is coming in. Ibra is coming out. Is going out.
Why do you think the calendar is coming in?
Well, fucking Romano says that. So
Romano says that Milan made an offer, and we saw the offer. I mean, if
20 million plus bonuses.
if we are laughing, imagine Bruges. Like,
listen, but we are not experts in that.
Wait, how many
in this
how many
field, we
more
don't know.
years does the Cutler have
How
in his
many-
contract?
4.
4 years.
We don't know everything behind, how things are working. I know it's laughable, but maybe the other teams, they haven't made any concrete offer yet, so they will
No, but
consider that.
Premier
Or they
League
will
teams
say,
are on him. Premier League teams are on him though. Like I heard Leeds. Yeah, Leeds and Leicester City actually are trying to get him.
Both Leeds and Leicester City have
yeah,
less
but they
money
haven't
than us.
made an official offer yet. We are
I
the only
don't
club
think
that
that's
has made
true,
it.
Red John.
well,
Leeds
okay,
definitely have way more money
if you
than us,
believe
man.
Di Marzio that we are going for,
100% true.
if we believe Di Marzio,
Leeds.
sorry,
Yo,
if we,
guys, who doesn't
Sorry, man.
fucking care? Leeds or Leicester, man? What is the difference?
well, we
They
were
have
saying
more
the
money
same thing
than
about
us.
We're saying the same thing about Newcastle, guys.
But
Remember?
Newcastle is making a lot of noise because they have super rich owners that they want to go in Champions League. They're Leeds and Leicester. They don't want to go in Champions League, man. They cannot afford to go in Champions League.
And
It's impossible for them.
We make more money than both Leeds and Leicester.
Exactly. So
Okay, but if they offer more, you know, Bruges is going to try and push the player to join Leeds.
yeah, but dude, let's see. We made an offer basically 25 million, 20 plus bonuses. Bruges is gonna go back and say, guys, we won 10 million more, and hopefully we do another offer that is 5 million more, and we find each other in the middle. You know what I mean? That's the thing.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. You know, but I think Brahim Diaz is going to be in front of him anyway. So.
But he's not a number 10, by the way. He's a striker.
Wait, so then who are we getting for the camera?
The camera is Brahim Diaz, probably the guy. What is his name? Renato Sanches. Hakim Ziyech can play as a number 10 as well.
I'm gonna bring some popcorn. Just wait a minute.
Oh my god!
What?
I really think Diaz is the starter in this team.
Dude, I told you he's gonna be the start of the summer. The summer before, when people were asking for number 10. I told you.
What is your obsession with Diaz? Because I do.
Dude,
okay, but
dude,
we need two cams.
It's not me playing.
We still need two cams.
Paul, it's not me playing. It's Pioli, Maldini. They decided. So you need to ask them as well. What is their obsession about Diaz? Not just me.
I don't understand. Krunic comes in and consistently outperforms Diaz. Yeah, you still always have Diaz.
Shut up. Stop with this outperforming, man.
Or maybe not outperform, but he doesn't play as well as Diaz.
Stop it.
I think a lot of people are going to take back whatever they said about Diaz next season. I'm going to put it out there.
Listen, I'm expecting big things from Diaz. I'm excited to see how he plays with the likes of Origi, even the Catalan at number 9. I'm excited to see Diaz and the
all these
Catalan
guys around him. He's going to become only more creative, more...
Yeah, I'm excited. But if he doesn't perform...
Adli and all these players in the middle, Pobega...
Ali raising his level... raising his level, Kalul, all these guys are going to put much more work.
And let's be honest, we didn't see Diaz play at the end of the season with Leão that was in an incredible form as well. Because he was in the bench. So
I said it very, very out loud there. If Leão was able to score also 30 goals, then Diaz would certainly have more assists. We don't have that one right winger who can also score 20 goals. We don't have the striker who scores 20 goals. So we can't really blame Diaz for not making the assists when these guys are not really up for it.
Yeah, I mean, our striker department was a joke, man. Thank God the Kettler, Origi, these guys are coming in, hopefully, and we...
Bro, Diaz is expected
I
to
think
go back
the Kettler is going to
Madrid.
come as for a cam. He's not going to come for a striker. He's going to come to play the cam role.
Let's see, my boy. Doesn't matter. He's a good player. I think the cam is Renato Sanches if he still wants to come over. Adli can be a cam as well.
If we get Renato Sanches, though, where does that leave the Catalan?
Striker, man. We need 3 strikers anyway. We need them.
So what does that leave Origi then?
Origi is not going to play... That makes sure that Rebic plays just on the left. That's it. Rebic is going to play on the left.
So is the Kettler going to bench Origi?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Because Origi's salary is 4.5 mil. Don't forget, to me, that suggests
whoever is going to bench who, that means it's going to be really good. That's it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So, do you guys really care?
That's a dribbling. Si chiama in italiano.
So whoever takes the position, basically.
It's not a dribbling, or is it true?
The Ronaldinho dribbling.
Whoever plays, that means he's doing really well, so it doesn't matter for the other two that are not playing.
I don't know. I don't see the Catalan benching Origi though, because
Who was
I don't see him as that type of striker.
in my opinion, if you think of AC Milan, the only players that bench other players that they are really solid in their position, I see just Theo, Leão, and Tomori. Of course,
Yeah,
Magnan, but Magnan is a goalkeeper. He's not gonna be like. So these are the three players that bench other players and they play every game. The other ones are always rotated. Some other people come in, so they always change. Especially now KC is gone. He was one of them that was playing every game. Now you have a lot of positions open.
I mean, Doku right now is
That is Nathan material.
I would take Doku as well, man. If I'm being honest,
Wow, we have Leão.
yeah. I mean, right now
Doku plays on the right. Like,
We have Selemakers now, right?
would you
Well,
have Doku over
my
Ziyech?
my dream
no,
right winger is
no,
Rodrigo.
absolutely not.
I want Ziyech because Ziyech already won the Champions League. Already played a semi-final of Champions League. Actually, two
I would
semi-finals of
absolutely
Champions
take
League.
Ziyech. I would
Ziyech has
absolutely
a
take
lot of
Ziyech.
experience. Origi has a lot of experience in Champions League. Giroud experience in
Yeah,
Champions League. The guys slowly are gaining experience in Champions League.
for me,
They just,
Ziyech
Leão
is a
has.
Champions League signing.
De Ketelaere has been playing Champions League in the last 2 years. So
No, I agree with you. I think that's what I said. I think if next year we reach semi-final, end up losing, the year after we have a big chance to go in it. And I hope we save some of the money so that next year we can go for the next nine. Whatever he is, 90 million, 80 million, you can actually go get him.
I have a question for you guys. Do you guys think Maldini was convinced on staying thanks to the fact that we are gonna renew Leão?
We say
No,
that
I
again.
think it's mainly thanks to the fact he has more power over the club.
Yeah, but he's asked some condition, and one of them probably is I want Leão to be renewed to give
Yeah,
him the
maybe.
money he's asking.
Yeah.
Or I really hope
Because
that.
probably Gazidis will not allow him to give Leao whatever contract Maldini has in mind.
I think Leao is going to renew for sure, man.
And I don't
The
believe
6 million.
on that theory of sorry, Paul. I really want to add this.
No, go on.
When people say if you give Leao 7, everyone is gonna ask more. Believe me, all these teammates want Leao to stay because they want to win trophies.
Yeah,
They know with Leao you win
believe that
trophies.
as well.
Well, when
So-
Ibra tells the whole team we won thanks to this dude, then yes, they applaud. That's it.
I think Calabria is like renew Leao, whatever it takes. It's not gonna go there. Oh, you gave him 7, give me 3 now. It's gonna be like renew Leao because I want to win trophies. I want a
I
guy
want to
that
win
is giving
Champions League. I
problems.
want to win. Yeah.
So I know my value. I know I don't have any offer. I know 3, 4, 5 million is gonna be the max I'm gonna earn in my career.
But if a player does that, it means he's not fit for Milan, bro. It means he's not fit to be a champion because that's not champions. When you look at, let's say, take whatever example from Bayern, like the teams that won the Champions League. Most of these teams, they also deal with players like this. Like Madrid, for example, they had Di Maria. He asked for the same salary as, I think, Cristiano or Benzema or whatever. And they told him, no, you're not him. We don't give you his salary. If you are him, we will give you his salary if you play like him. And he decided to leave, and they still ended up winning the Champions League.
Yeah.
So you cut them short. If you have someone raising in the rank, let's say Salamaker's now asking for 7, tell him no, you're not Leao. You leave if you want to leave.
Dude, but
Wait, did you just say Salamaker's asking for 7?
Everyone,
Who else
guys.
can like Theo? Theo will ask for 7. But I don't think any left back gets 7 million, bro.
Everyone
No
in
left
that
Imagine
back
paying
gets
your
7.
left back.
Guys,
Imagine
everyone
paying
in
your
that
left back.
dressing room knows Leao deserves 7, 6.5, or 6,
Exactly.
whatever.
Yeah.
Everyone
understand.
knows that.
They know he's
And
the
no one is
MVP.
gonna go. They're gonna go and ask for a raise because it's what do you do every year or every 2 years? You ask for
But not 7.
10%, 15% more on your salary. But not like, oh no, he's getting 7, I won 4. No, man, no one is gonna do that. It's just that's why I hope we renew Leão because
The other contracts we need to renew are Bennacer, are Tonali maybe.
I think they're gonna renew. I think Bennacer is gonna renew, guys.
I don't think they will. I don't think Tonali will tell them no. I want 6.5. No, I don't think he will do that.
No, man,
I don't
Tonali's
think Bennacer will
21.
do that either because he knows Milan gave him the opportunity to become what he is as well.
And
And
it's a good place to be. Milan is a good place to be right now.
Gigi was ungrateful for Milan because he never showed that kind of like I would give the example of Fernando Torres. Even though he left with a huge transfer fee. He never demanded that huge salary into Atletico Madrid because he knew the team was struggling financially. And he stayed there, although he had every season teams knocking his door, giving him crazy salaries and whatever. So he never showed that gratitude towards the team. So you cut them short. I agree with the fact that you cut Gigi short because he's not fit for that mentality of winning.
Yeah,
he's fit for the mentality of showing up like Neymar and I want to get followers and money and do a documentary.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hopefully they renew both of them.
As long as we have Maldini, Baresi, Masara, all these guys around the team, I'm not afraid. Man.
Right now, my theory on the whole situation is that the compromise was on the fact that he would have more power, so he doesn't have to go through. I think Gazidis and other layers of bureaucracy, but the compromise was that the budget is going to be.
You will not spend as much as you really want, but we will have to put stops to you because
What's up? Yeah, Lucas, we tell you when to talk, man. What are you doing? Polite, man.
All right, Sensei. All right, teacher. All right, Professor.
I'm gonna come and slap you, man, in your face.
Do it.
I know you like it, but I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Did you watch the Curva Sud, Lucas?
Yeah, exactly. Like those guys. The Curva Sud.
Lard, I know you're not as built as one of the Curva Suds, bro.
What are you saying about the Curva Sud?
No. I said I know you're not as built as one of those Curva Sud guys.
What?
As built, like as strong.
Yeah, man. Whatever. I don't care.
Like I would put you in a fight with my little sister.
Okay.
Right. No. I'm not joking. I'm not joking, bro.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, man. I'm serious. I'm laughing actually, so I'm serious.
Okay.
What I was saying. What we were saying. Oh, Leão. For me, Maldini asked the renewal of Leão, like for one thing. I really believe in that.
I don't know. Maybe. It's possible.
Leão is going to renew, guys. Patience. It's coming.
So now Manuel is gone. Who's coming to replace him in the left centre back?
Romagnoli. I'm going to replace him. Good enough.
Yeah.
I've heard about this Hincapi kid, and also some guy called Levi.
Hincapié is pretty much almost a done deal with Tottenham.
What?
No. Roy, I don't know which sources you're looking at.
It was reported this morning.
By who?
By your mom.
Various organizations.
That's a boomer joke, bro. Like no one in school uses that. Like no one uses your mom jokes nowadays in school. Like I don't know if I have to tell you this, but like no one uses your mom jokes anymore. Like
that's fine, man.
That was like your era.
Bro.
That was like your era, but like now, like no one uses that.
That's fine, man. It's old school stuff. Don't worry.
The
boomer, they all laugh. So my friends, they all laugh.
If you told that to a kid my age, anyone else, they would just like die in front of you. I'm just warning you, like don't do that.
Okay.
For your own good.
Calm down.
Calm down, Lucas, man. We got
Calm
it,
down,
man.
Lucas. It's up to that now. We're all RossonARI. You're okay? We're here to discuss about Milan.
He's
So, right.
Yeah.
He's not literally your mom, man. It's just a joke.
Calm down, bro. Calm down. Right. So,
No. I'm chill.
I read about Abdul Diallo from PSG.
Yeah,
Loan with option to buy. So to
he's a good
replace
player.
Mandini. How concrete is that news?
I think it's a fullback plan.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care who we get at third choice centre back or this and that. For
No, I
me,
want a good
Kalulu,
center back.
we've got Kia. We don't know how he's going to respond, which is fair enough. But we've still got Kalulu and we've still got Tomori. And for me, those are our starters. So I'm not really bothered about who we get a centre back.
I gotta say that Hincapie or whatever that kid's name is, that guy looked good though. If he's
What's his
still in
name?
the
I feel like
market, Hincapie.
I feel like Kalulu. I feel like Kalulu gradually just wants to switch to like the right back position.
No.
Yeah.
The right back is already occupied. We have Calabria there. We have Florenzi there. So I think
But Kalulu can literally
Kalulu's
bench
a
those
better
two.
right back than both of them, though. In my opinion. All you need to do is just teach him how to cross, and he's all right.
Who?
No, Kalulu can cross. Like, did you see
He
his
can
assist
actually cross though. Yeah.
for Leão in that Genoa game?
yeah, he can
Yeah,
cross.
but that's just one game.
Of French nationality. He can cross.
No. Also for his French team.
Yeah, he can.
Nah.
No, he
In,
can
in the
cross.
na- in the national in the national team, he plays in right back.
To be fair, I'm not pressed about where he plays. As long as he's playing, I'm good. The guy is just very consistent. He's just very, very consistent. So
Right. If I should ask you guys to choose one, Charles Decatere or Dybala, who will you go for?
I like Dybala, but I don't know, man. Dybala is free as well. Don't forget. But the Catalan
CDK's YouTube. CDK's YouTube highlights. CDK's YouTube highlights don't look good, but considering
he's too slow. I'll check the highlight. He's too slow. If you check,
but Dybala is not a quick player.
No, he's not slow. He's not slow.
Is he slower than
One at a time,
Giroud?
guys. One at a time, guys.
Is he slower than Giroud?
Okay, me first, because like I've heard you guys talk for like 4 hours.
The 4 hours.
The Cutler is good. Is a good player. I feel like his YouTube highlights and justifying that. When we see him, I feel like we'll be at ease because this man is physical. This man can create goals. This man is the next Kevin De Bruyne.
No,
like
he's a striker,
But
guys.
he's not a man. He's not a man. He's not a
He's
man.
a striker. Why you guys
He's a
compare to
child.
midfielder?
He's 20 years old. He's not a man.
He's not an established player.
Wait. I didn't finish saying my point.
It's a long point, man. It's a line. It's not a point.
You keep promoting.
Go ahead. Finish it. Go ahead.
So he's a calm, not a striker. First of all, second of all, even if he fails, we still have Yashin Adli and Ibrahim Diaz there. Third and lastly, Dybala is just like washed up for real. For real, he's just washed up.
Okay, listen. Go and check his.
And he's injury prone.
Check the stats of Dybala last season. How many games he played? How many goals scored? How many goals created? Assisted, I mean.
Yeah, I already saw like 12 assists and like 12 goals or like 11 goals.
See?
I saw it. Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I don't doubt Dybala's ability.
But Berardi had the same type of numbers. So why don't we go for Berardi?
Dominic Berardi, the one and only.
The one that plays in Premier League.
Man, if you have
Literally.
this attack with Origi up front on the left, Leão, Dybala in the middle, and the other side, Ziyech. Fucking hell. You kill. You kill next season.
No.
No, but the thing is, whenever we get players from Juventus, it never goes well. That's another thing as well. I do want Dybala, but I'm skeptical.
That's what I'm thinking too. I just feel like
It never goes
an
well.
ick.
Bonucci.
Yeah,
Look at Bonucci.
it's just an ick. It's an ick, bro.
An ick.
And
What the hell is an ick?
and guys,
Yeah.
the money you have to give to Dybala, just give them to Leão and move on, man. And sign
Signing
the
players
guy.
from Juventus is an ick.
That's it. It's such a
Yeah, I
no-brainer.
don't
Don't give the money to Dybala, give it them to Leão, and move on with the Kessler. That's it.
The last
Time
good
of
player we
wages.
signed from Juventus is Roberto Baggio.
We signed from Juventus, true. This
That's
guy, the
literally it. The rest
192,
is
man.
crap. Actually,
He's a good
Inzaghi
price.
as well, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
He's a good player, man. How many goals and assists he had last season?
My guy, this is Belgium league. This is no league, man.
I know.
Belgium league is no league.
14 goals, 9 assists. Not bad.
That's good, man. It's good. If Colombo
Nah,
scores
but
14 goals and 9 assists, you want him in the first squad.
Ancelotti,
Yeah, boss.
how many years does Dybala actually have in him?
I didn't get you. Again.
Considering his sorry.
Dybala is what, 29? I think 28.
No,
Yeah, 28, 29.
He's 27.
No, he's
Nah,
more
he's
than 27.
29. He's going 29.
Dybala is older than 27, I'm sure.
Check the
he's
age.
29.
Check the
He's
age.
29, I think it's
Yeah. Roy, check Dybala's age, please.
Check the age
Guys,
first.
CDK is 21. He just turned 21, man. He's good, man.
Yeah, Dybala is 28. Yeah, 29 this year.
Yeah.
For
at
me,
the
he
end-
has about two seasons left. 3 seasons left. Top
No,
notch.
more than that, but
He has
I don't
4
know
seasons.
what
No.
level.
This
That's
guy's
it.
always
No.
injured, guys. He's always injured.
Dybala, yeah. I agree with Paul. Dybala only has 2 seasons left.
You guys are crazy.
He's always injured,
Yeah,
guys.
they don't have 2 seasons left. How old is Giroud? What are you talking about? How old
Yeah,
is Giroud?
exactly.
No,
Giroud.
No, but
no, but
Giroud is not injury prone. You're
Says
not
who?
listening. Giroud is not injury prone, though.
Says who? Have you checked his history in Chelsea? How many injuries
Bruv,
did he have in Milan?
Bring Dybala to Milan Lab. Let Milan Lab get their hands on him. They're going to make him his new science project. I'm telling you. The moment he steps foot in there, he's going to just get injured.
Milan Lab gets all the players in their book. Not even anyone that is healthy comes there. Check Pato.
Guys, please let's clarify.
By the way,
Yeah, okay.
by the way, sorry, real fast. I was right. 25 million. That's what this guy's worth.
Yeah, that's a
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
transfer market price.
That's his current market value.
Yeah, but that doesn't
That's
mean
correct.
even other players. Leão has a 50 million market value. Are you gonna sell that guy for 50 million?
No, man.
No. So what is that? Clearly, you have to put another 10 million on top of that 25.
Yeah.
If you're lucky, maybe 5 and 30 million. But I don't think. Going back to Dybala, guys, no one questioned the quality of Dybala. I think he has another 5 years in front of him, even more.
Yes.
The problem is we can talk about tactics. Pioli likes a tall striker, and Pioli likes a number 10 that is good on the eye press. That
Yes,
covers.
right.
And Dybala cannot do those things. He's not that type of player. He's never. He's perfect for the Inter formation as a second striker with Lautaro or with Lukaku. Simple as that.
That's what I'm saying. Even when this Charles De Ketelaere comes, he can't even do that thing as well. He doesn't press. That is why.
No, the Catala tracks back and he presses, though.
Nah,
Yeah, the Cutler's game is on pressing and defending.
He plays more of forward last season. He played more of as a 9 last season.
No,
So,
yes,
He can do that.
didn't.
And
No,
he's
he
a
didn't.
tall guy. We do that. We go for the long pass on the striker, and we need a tall striker. You know Magnan that goes with the long pass?
Okay,
to
guys,
Giroud? We need
listen, I just want to tell you guys, accuracy in passing in the opposition half is 66%. So he makes a lot of mistakes. So
Bro.
be ready for that. Be ready for that.
I know. I've seen his clips already. I watched him. I watched him for Belgium this year UEFA Nations League. He was not that decisive. He loses the ball easily.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's only 20, but I gotta say,
Yeah, he's 21. He's gonna grow, man.
you gotta
Not Milan.
admit, you gotta
If we
admit,
grow in Milan, we need established players. We need to make at least quarterfinals in the Champions League. We need money.
Yeah, but Dybala, Dybala can't play a full season as well. That's another thing that you guys are missing.
And Dybala misses a lot of Champions League games, bro. He always misses his Champions League games. So
And Dybala is gonna go to the World Cup, so he doesn't want to get injured, so he's not gonna give 100% on games. A lot of players that want to go and play maybe their last or at the next World Cup, they're gonna be like not trying to get injured. I prefer players like De Ketelaere. This guy is gonna give everything.
He's hungry.
I want to say just one thing about De Ketelaere that is very impressive. I gotta say, for his age, honestly, these numbers are pretty good. Like 9 assists and 14 goals in the season for this age. And I know that in Belgium the league is not as good, but still,
Salesmakers couldn't do that though. Salesmakers couldn't do that.
These are pretty
Yo,
good numbers.
dude.
But guys, this is a guy that's gonna make a lot of mistakes, a lot of bad layoffs. As you know,
I'm telling you. Listen.
I mean, you guys are forgetting that we have Yashin Adli there.
Yes.
Like
Listen.
for real.
That's what I'm about to say right now.
Didn't you guys see the training today?
Next season, Pioli will use Adli. Use Adli and Radekunic in that position. You see what will happen.
But Radekunic shouldn't be a Milan next season.
No,
Radekunic shouldn't be
Krunic
a
is
Milan.
staying. What are you talking about? I'm keeping
Oh no,
Krunic is the
bro.
GOAT.
No.
Krunic is a Milan legend. I don't
Everyone
want to hear
is
any Krunic
staying.
slander.
Everyone
Bro,
is staying, dude.
like imagine having Yashin Adli and benching him for Krunic. Like Pioli would get sacked for that. He would
I
get
don't really
sacked.
see Adley as a camp, though. That's the thing.
Well, I don't see him as a CDM as well. So
Yeah.
it's a camp.
So guys, check this out. Check this out, guys. So even Lang in opposition half has 72%. So Lang makes less mistakes than De Ketelaere, and his possession overall is better, so he makes less mistakes. 12 assists, 7 goals. He scores less, but he gets a lot of assists.
And assists less.
No, it's not less. De Ketelaere had 9. Lang has 12.
How many goals long? Sorry.
7 goals. De Ketelaere 14. So one is definitely more of a center forward for sure. Yeah, he's a center forward.
The Decatare plays more of a center forward last season for Club Brugge.
We need
Yeah,
guys a center
yeah.
forward. I've been saying the fucking whole season. We need strikers, young strikers that actually run and they are
Lazatic.
strong.
We have Lazatic.
I think
That
Pioli
was
will use
Lucas. Come on now.
Charles Decatare as Carl Harvest in Chelsea. That's
I was about to say then, if that's the case, then we need to just get the Ketelaere then. CDK.
But that's what we're gonna get, guys. That's what Pioli wants. I mean, not Pioli. If you see our game during the season, man, we do the build up from behind. The moment they close us with the press, Magnan goes for the long pass to the striker, and Dybala cannot do that. The long pass, what the fuck Dybala is gonna do? Origi, De Ketelaere, and Giroud, they can go for a long pass because they are tall and they can try to do a duel in the aerial and try to relaunch Leão maybe. So it's gonna be really interesting. But we need these type of players to get out of these situations for our type of game. And when the opposition has the ball, we need young players that press a lot, that press high, and that force the defenders of opposition to lose the ball. Simple as that. Dybala doesn't do those things. Dybala is more like a tiki-taka type of player. He likes the ball. He likes the 1-2. He likes the possession. He wants a team that owns the game and has the ball, not a team that actually goes for the high press.
And that's why Inter is the perfect
Hold
platform.
on, guys. But look at this stat. Dybala's accurate. No, this can't be true. Hold on. This is wrong. Never mind.
Whoa.
No,
Show
never mind.
us. So why is
I
that
made a
showing us?
mistake. I made a mistake. Let me see.
Oh.
All right. So accuracy in his own half is 88%.
Exactly. He's
Yeah, well,
a
in his
player
own
that
half.
likes the ball. He wants the ball in his feet and he wants to
But that means
create.
he doesn't.
And he's experienced. He's experienced. He's 29.
77% opposition has. Accuracy per game 84%. I mean, it's different positions. Dybala is definitely a center forward.
No.
Look at the
No,
accuracy
you guys,
of passing of strikers. Just pick a striker, for example.
you guys are getting it wrong. The Cutler plays in a 2-4-man system with Noah Langa, Claude Bergeba. For Belgium, he plays as a cam.
Yeah, he can play as a cam as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why he'll play at Milan, not a center forward.
Well,
he won't play as a center forward.
In Bruges, though, he played mostly as a striker, though.
Yeah, because their coach, because their coach decided to play him and Noah Lang as the two strikers because they're the most talented people in Belgium. But in Milan, I think he's going to play.
You got it wrong.
No,
the
in Milan,
year,
he's not the best.
before.
In Milan, he
You
won't
got
start.
it wrong the year before.
In Milan, he won't start.
What?
In Milan, he won't start.
Yeah, he'll start with a cam, but not as a
Yeah,
striker.
why do you say that?
He won't start matches in Milan.
Guys, whatever. We're gonna see where he starts if he comes and play for us. 71% Lewandowski. So the Kettler is 66. So with there, that is a position that you accuracy on passing is not the main thing.
I know how Pioli plays. Pioli's cam must play behind the ball. Pioli's cam doesn't wait and wait for the ball to come. You must press as well. So I don't think he'll play. I'm seeing Brother Krunic in that position. I'm just praying for Frankesi's replacement.
Who's talking right now?
It's Ancelotti talking.
Ancelotti, if you watch the Cutler, this guy can play as a CDM. This guy tracks back. When I'm telling you he tracks back a lot. And he presses
Now that's
a lot.
something.
CDK tracks back. I agree.
Send me clips.
Dybala is not going to track back.
Roy, speak, please.
Oh, no, sorry. I was saying that CDK, one thing I know about his history and the way he's grown, he started as a central defender, then became a midfielder, and then kept on going always up. So he's already has experience playing as a defender. And we're saying that is one of the reasons why they like him, because he kind of naturally has that defensive pressing work rate. I mean, this is what I heard some people say in Italy, some coaches talk
That's
about
good.
it.
So if the worst comes to worst, just stick him at centre back. Perfect.
We'll see.
Guys, he's a good player, guys. He's a good player. Look, Ibra 69%, Roy. See?
Is anyone replacing Frankesi?
Sanches.
Only name I've heard right now is Douglas Luiz. Sanchez is not Kessi's replacement. I just don't see it.
No, he is, man. He is.
No, he is.
You want to play Sanchez in a double pivot?
Yes. Yeah, that's why he played. That's why he played at Leo.
If you are good with your feet and you run, you can play in double pivot.
That's his
you don't
natural
need the
position,
science,
though.
rocket science.
And he's physically strong. And he's physically strong as well.
Fucking Calabria played at a CDM game against Juventus. He scored even a goal.
And he even scored, he scored the goal. I remember that.
And we end up losing the match.
Goal as well.
At San Siro.
We didn't end up losing because of Calabria, though.
Guys, but check this stat out. This stat is kind of worrisome. Is worrisome. Look at Kessi's passing in opposition half. It's 84%.
Quality.
Is he good? Yeah.
That's crazy. That's top player good.
Quality.
Sanchez did not have nowhere close to that.
77 Sanches. Yeah. Check.
Maybe because the low attackers aren't that good.
Check Bennacer and Tonali. Because sometimes depends on the game you do.
Yeah, and also because like Miranda Sanchez is like a better player tactically, technically, so he tries to shoot.
83, higher than Renato
and
Sanchez.
dribble more.
Bennacer.
And Tonali.
But because Milan plays
Tonali is probably
differently,
Tonali
Milan allows our players to be
But
more
KC
accurate.
doesn't lose the ball, guys. KC is a top player. I mean, that's why we can play that way.
Yeah, you're right.
But Tonali opposition have 73%.
73.
I'm asking who will replace Sanches?
I'll tell you. Listen,
Sanchez or
I'll tell you what. Kessie, first of all, Kessie is good at that. I'm not arguing, but our system allows the two double pivots to don't lose the ball because they never do risky pass in the opposition.
No. I agree with this comment. Sanchez is a player that verticalizes much more than Kessie,
Yeah, exactly.
So obviously he's gonna have more.
Yeah, he tries to shoot and score more goals than Kessie.
But Kessie is still a top player. You know, I feel really bad that we're losing him.
Me too.
I wish he would have stayed.
I'm fine with that, guys. I move on so easily. I don't know why you guys don't move on.
No, I can't move on because I don't want any replacement of him. I need someone that will come and replace Sanches.
I'll replace him.
We replace everyone.
I'm a top player as well.
Have you heard what the Scaroni said? We can replace Leão, man. We can replace anyone.
Scoroni is not a football guy, man. You guys should stop listening to him.
No, Scaroni knows his shit. I feel like Leão being replaced is very difficult, but I think signing two quality players will replace Leão.
Lucas, who are you going to replace Leão with? Come on, bro.
I'll sign Anthony from Ajax and Noah Lang.
Anthony plays on the right, so that's already out.
Yeah, that's why I said we need to sign two players to replace Leão.
So you want to have two of your offensive players on both sides constantly attacking?
No, I want to have Anthony on the right and Noah on the left. So two players to replace one.
Nah.
Yeah, but Anthony doesn't even do. Anthony can't do what Salah does, though. You know that, right?
Leão is a gifted footballer.
What? Anthony can do what?
What Salah does.
Anthony is very capable of doing what Salah does.
He's not that type of player. I agree. He's got potential,
but if you don't have Leão in the team, you can have that offensive player on the right and maybe put a more defensive player on the left.
On the left, exactly.
Listen.
So you how's it called? Lucas is right, man. You put a good striker, you put Anthony, and you have covered what Leão produced you in terms of numbers and attacking threat. It's not like
but you're not going to have.
Or
That's true, actually, guys, because Leão is not here.
He's incredible. I love Leão, and I want him.
He's not Salah.
He's replaceable.
Yeah, he's not at Mane level.
Leão's pace is something else. And his space.
If you sold Leão, let's say this season, you could have bought Mane for 35, what Bayern did, and probably spend the other 60 million on Kunku or Anthony, as Lucas said, and you actually are better off.
To be fair, I would take Mane. I actually would take Mane for the left wing.
If you take Mane and some new kid for around 100 million, that's a great deal, man.
Dude, Lewandowski and Anthony, and you are covered. Leão leaves.
I don't know why.
You're covered. You know, like.
Well, any player can be covered, even Messi, bro.
Guys, look at Toni Kroos. Accuracy for the whole season 95%. Opposition half 90% in the opposition half. Own half 96%. 90% precise in the opposition half, and he does verticalize.
But also, one of the stats you brought up, Roy, about Renato Sanches compared to Bennacer and Kessie, you forget that he plays with Lille, who was a team that was struggling a lot last season.
Oh, that matters, of course. Yeah.
And he still got a stat pretty much close to these guys who played on the winners of Serie A.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna discount.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he comes to Milan and first season he has 83 as well or 85, because that should be around.
No, I think he has a lot of quality. I mean, we saw him destroy Milan. Like that's the last time I saw him play against us. He was the superior midfielder.
I mean, both Bennacer and Kessié struggled, both of them against him. It was 1-on-2.
The whole team struggled against him. So,
Yo, guys, we have a new entry here, at least for me.
what's up, Gio?
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing, man? What's good? Had Noir,
man.
long time no here, man. How you been?
Same, man. I'm great. How are you?
I'm good, man.
We're glad to have you here, bro.
Yeah, man. I just want to know why we not looking at VT from Empoli. Like,
Who?
you know, to me, I
The
think
defender.
Yeah. To me, VT,
VT?
Parisi will be too good, young Italian guy, strong, ready
He's
to
19, yeah?
Yes, and Parisi too. So I think he's a better. Everybody was crying that Cambiaso went to Juve, but to me, Parisi has the same style play as Theo.
Paris is really good. I like
Yeah,
Paris.
he could bomb up and
Have you
up
watched,
and down the
guys,
field.
the left back from the Primavera? I watched him during the under 18.
Milos Kerkez.
No, Donzola. I think he's not.
Kirkers has been sort of.
Sorry, Bozolan. Andrea Bozolan. He plays for the Primavera.
Guys, Parisi is a good player. Already Serie A experience. Already played for a good team. Like
What about
Empoli.
the defender from Bologna, the one who scored against us?
Teat.
The with the ponytail.
Teat.
Yeah.
Nah, he's not good enough.
I think he can turn it around though.
I wouldn't mind VT and Parisi, but I don't think Empoli is gonna get rid of
I
both of them.
I don't recall watching these guys a lot. I didn't watch much of Empoli last year.
What I like about VT is he's aggressive too, so he could
Yeah?
fit in our playing style. So what we could do right now, like let's keep Gavia, Kaya, and let's keep VT over there. Like let's buy him right now. We're gonna loan him to Empoli, and then next year we're gonna bring him. But he has the same qualities as Kalulu. He's not as fast as Kalulu and Tumor.
He's left foot,
He still has
right?
good pace. Yeah.
But what makes you think that's going to happen?
No,
I heard some news during the season that Maldini was talking with the ownership of Empoli for VT and Parisi to make them
Empoli
come in the
Empoli
summer.
wants 20 million for VT actually. They asked Wolfsburg to pay 20 million for him.
He's doable. You can give Empoli 15 million and a Primavera player.
You can give them Gabia and some money.
No. A Primavera player, I'm sure Empoli will do a lot with the Primavera player. With the
Give them
18, 19 years
You
old.
can give them Colombo. This is good.
No, Colombo is
going to Lecce.
Colombo is going to Lecce.
Is it a done deal?
Plus Colombo.
Yes, Colombo.
Plus Colombo is like a Colombo is like a future 60 million striker.
Shut up.
Guys, what do you guys? Do you think? To me,
Shut up, dude. That's shirt.
Daniel Maldini should go on loan to Torino. To me, I think Juric will make him into a beast.
That's not bad.
I think his style of play.
I think he should go to Monza though.
No,
I would like
he's
him to
not
go
going
to
to
Sassuolo. I want him to go to
Daniel
Sassuolo.
Maldini should go anywhere he's going to get minutes. I don't care where he goes to. Just send him to a team where
What
he
is
can
the
play.
rumors about him? What is the rumors about him?
Well, he's
Verona
said to be
or
loaned
Serie
out
A
as
B?
Mercato.
Verona was the last.
Verona or Serie A
The
B?
plan is to loan
Even
him out so that
Cremonese
he can
also.
play.
Yeah, I heard about Cremonese.
I
as
think
well.
Serie B would be a great place
No,
for him.
no way.
Liar,
Nah,
Daniel,
No way.
Bro.
Yeah,
Serie
yeah.
B
Liar,
is
I
like
agree with
going
you.
Serie B would be
3
perfect for
divisions
him.
away from Serie A, man.
Nah,
He's
he
gonna
needs to.
get a lot of minutes in Serie B, consistent minutes. He's not gonna
It's
get
true,
that
but
in
the
Serie
level
A.
is so bad in
He needs to
Serie B. man.
develop in Serie A, not in Serie B, guys.
No, he can do a
Yeah,
great season in Serie B.
no. He's good enough. He's good enough to play
He's
in Serie A.
Guys, sorry.
scored.
Let me
scored in Serie A. He's already
sorry,
kicked
guys.
ass in Serie A.
If he's what you guys thinking, he's going in Serie B, dominates the league. He scores 12 goals and a bunch of assists, and he comes and plays in Serie A. If he's so
Yeah,
good, and he's
he
like,
gets lost. He'll get lost in Serie A.
nah, see,
in Serie
if
B.
you're good, you don't
Serie
get
B
lost,
is
man.
Serie B is probably
One year, one year in Serie B is a waste for him.
All right,
yeah.
guys.
Why?
Do you know any player who went to Serie B?
It's not like he's
as a
playing
loan?
much right now,
Okay.
anyways.
Let's ask this realistically. Give me an example of a player who went to Serie B, rocked the season, and came back and rocked it in Serie A. No.
I'll tell you. Verratti, rocked in
No,
Serie
What's it
B.
called?
Verratti never played in
Immobile,
Serie A, man.
Immobile,
Immobile rocked in
Verratti,
Serie B.
Verratti never played in Serie A.
all the Napoli guys. What's his name? Insigne.
Insigne as well. All of
Come
them.
on.
No. They all rocked in Serie B. Yes.
Bad example.
Come
You
on.
guys wanted one example. I
Because
gave
no,
you
they
three.
started from low and then went
Lapadula,
up.
exactly.
I'll
Yeah,
give you
Lapadula
another.
is
You
not
want
a good
another example? Di Natale. He rocked in Serie
Di
B
Natale.
successfully,
actually did
and they
great
gave
Fucking
him
hell,
his
I'm agreeing
place
with
in Serie
Light
A.
now. Something is
Okay.
wrong with
You
me.
think seriously
Bloody hell.
Lapadula did great in Serie A?
Lorenzo Insigne.
Insigne, Mobile,
If
all
he,
these guys.
No. Guys.
if he's good
Please,
as you guys
Immobile
think,
became good because he played in
let me
Bundesliga with Dortmund.
explain. Let me
Then
explain.
he came back to Lazio.
Insigne,
Stop it.
Immobile, Verratti played in Serie B, then went to Serie A. They never went from Serie A, went back to B, then back to Serie A.
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
maybe. But
Roy, but
Daniel
Maldini
Maldini's
never
not playing a
really
lot right
played
now.
this
Or
season a
No,
lot.
he's
he's
played
not
a
playing a
little
lot.
bit, man. He scored a goal. He's played. He's got a taste of it.
No,
Okay, fine,
he
Roy.
needs.
When in the Spezia
Serie A.
game, let's actually be ourselves, here, guys.
Give this
In the
guy.
Spezia
Give
game,
this.
did Daniel Maldini play well? Be honest. Take out the goal.
In the Spets again.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did very well actually.
Yeah, he did.
He played like shit. What are you talking about?
No, he didn't.
He played like crap for most of the
He had a
game.
very good game actually.
He was creating chances,
Pobega can
bro.
play for
He was
Torino.
creating
Daniel
chances.
Maldini was not creating chances,
Guys,
bro.
guys,
Yeah.
No,
He
Roy,
missed some passes. He missed some passes in the middle of the pitch, but he
the
played well.
position Daniel Maldini plays, he's a number 10 or whatever, a creative player. If he goes on a lower team in Serie A, like the teams that wants to get saved and not go and relegate, he's never gonna play his football. If he goes to a team that actually wants to get promoted in Serie B, he's gonna dominate
100%
games.
lying.
He's
This is
gonna
what I'm
keep
saying.
possession
He's guaranteed
and develop his
consistent
game.
minutes.
I
It's
disagree
simple.
with
that
Light
would
here.
be
He's gonna
true.
get
I
consistent
disagree.
minutes. I
Why you
agree
don't
with
let me
Lion.
finish, man? That's
Alright,
what I'm saying. It
one at a
makes
time.
completely sense.
I
Man, it makes
disagree.
completely. A
I
team that wins Serie B plays better football than a team that is
I
trying to not get relegated.
I want to. I need to
That's
interject.
true also. That's true as well.
How can you tell me that Pobega can start for Torino, but Maldini cannot start?
Because he's not. Pobega is not a creative player. He's a midfielder.
No,
He's
but
I know,
box
but
to
this
no,
box
but
one is a
midfielder.
creative
He's a
player. He
Anwar
has
as well.
that.
It's interesting to measure Pobega. If you actually go and watch Pobega actually started from Serie B as well. He had to work his way up.
No,
Don't forget,
I'm
he
saying,
didn't just start playing in Serie A.
I'm saying he had the breakthrough in Serie A by playing with Torino, not in Serie A.
No, Pobega started from what's that team in
Yes,
Serie
I
B?
know, but
Spezia.
Pordenone.
breakthrough. When did
He
he
started
break through
going
as a good
scoring
player?
Serie A.
Pordenone.
Pordenone, that one, yeah. And then he
Okay,
came up
I'm saying
Spezia,
Colombo.
then he
Okay,
came up
Colombo
again
had a
Torino.
good season in Serie B. He's gonna have a much
Colombo did
tougher
not have a good season. That's another
please,
one
let
too.
me
Colombo had he had an okay season.
I'm saying
I would actually say he had a shit
decent
season.
season. I'm saying he had a decent season. So he had a decent
You
season
know,
in Serie
he
B.
actually started off well, but
Guys, can I
he
please
dipped
finish?
off.
So he had a decent season. This year he's gonna play in Serie A, and he will have a better season. That's gonna be the breakthrough for Colombo. That's the season when he's gonna show up because he plays in a different level. Guys, I would
Anwar.
agree with you if the second division of Italy was good, but the second division is shit.
Oh, Anwar, I
compared
would
to the
agree
first.
with you if Maldini was good, man. I would agree
But
with you.
bro,
Maldini
if
was good.
Leão tells you that Maldini is one of the most talented in the team,
So
and
go
he's
and
super
dominate
talented.
Serie B. If go and
Yeah,
dominate
I
Serie B,
disagree
score
that
20 goals in
guys,
Serie
hold
B.
on. Let my turn,
Serie
please.
B, then come back to Serie A.
No, I disagree. I think you should. It's better for him to go and fight his ass off to try and keep a team relegated, where he's going to learn to be humble and he's going to learn to be a warrior.
You don't learn
Boy,
You don't
you're
learn
not
football,
going
bro.
Serie A coaches.
Going to
You're
Serie
not
B.
going to play. If I'm a coach and I'm fighting for relegation, I'm not putting fucking Daniel Maldini on the pitch. I'm not doing it.
Well, no,
It's not fair to
if
me.
you
It's
need
not
him
fair to him.
if you need someone to score and defend,
Roy, you put a guy that is been playing Serie A for the last 10 years.
Guys,
he has
teams
experience.
like Cremonese, No.
No,
Well,
Roy.
depends
I'm not
on
gonna put Daniel
the
Maldini in
project
I
of a
think
team.
Colombo.
If
Look
I
at
think
Come on,
Colombo
if
is
guys.
gonna
if
run
a
the
team like
best.
Cremonese decides to get Daniel Maldini to use him, they're gonna use him.
Yeah,
They're gonna
exactly.
use
yeah.
him.
You
They're
Yeah,
think
gonna
but
use him. So
Colombo
they're
is
going
gonna
to
sit the
use
bench
him
Plus,
guy?
plus,
wrongly,
plus
man. They're gonna use
Cremonese,
him
nah,
in
they're
a
not.
oh jeez.
Cremonese used Fagioli. Cremonese used Okoli.
Yep.
Cremonese used so many
Guys,
Balotelli was
young
used by
players
Youngsters.
from
Sassuolo. A
Juventus
lot of these teams
and
are
sorry.
using
Atalanta.
players from
For
our
the
Primavera.
Pinamonti. Look at
Empoli,
Pinamonti with
Roy.
Look at
Empoli. Look at
Messina, bro.
Pinamonti.
Okay,
All
Empoli
these
won the
guys.
Serie B, guys. And Empoli won the Serie B. The guys that won the Serie B with Empoli dominated Serie B, came in Serie A and played really well in Serie A. That is a real growth.
Yes.
Not
No,
playing for
but he's
fucking
already played in
Salernitana on a
Serie
counter
A.
attack.
No, that's not true.
You
I
guys,
disagree. I
man.
disagree.
Okay, man, disagree, but
Disagree.
that's the
I
truth.
don't need
That's the
Maldini to
truth.
go win Serie B. I just need Maldini to grow some balls and become a man, and then he can come and do what he knows how to do at Milan. I mean, that's what I need from him.
Lad, your point is right. Roy, your point is right. But my point is, Maldini spending one season in Serie B is a waste of time.
No,
Is
it's
a
not.
Why?
waste of time.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
Why?
not.
He doesn't play enough
It's
right
Because
not.
now.
I
He doesn't
because
play
he
think
enough
has
you
the
right.
need to
qualities
get
to
what
play in
you're.
Serie A already.
You
He's
guys
already a
don't get
Serie A
this.
captain.
This guy got relegated with the Milan Primavera, if I'm not mistaken.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he
He
did.
didn't
He
He
get
was
was
in
in
that
relegated.
team, I'm
Primavera.
sure.
Yeah, he was like 2 years ago. Yeah, he was down
Yeah,
there
he
with
was. He
them.
was on that team. So
Yeah.
between now and then, how much football has he played? Not a lot.
Guys,
Send him to
Maldini is
Serie
not
B.
gonna,
Wait
Maldini
to learn
doesn't need
straight.
to. Sorry, guys, Maldini doesn't need to learn how to cross the ball, how to dribble a play. Maldini needs how
Wait,
to have an awareness in the pitch. You want to create awareness in the pitch, you need to play for a team that dominates the game and wins
Paul,
that league. That is
Paul,
everything. That's
Paul.
Yeah.
Because the team got relegated, it means the player's bad.
No. I'm not saying that.
Listen,
I'm
what,
just
No,
saying the
here's
level. The
listen
level.
what I'm
You guys are acting like he's
Lucas,
ready for Serie
listen
A.
what I'm saying.
Daniel Maldini is not ready for Serie A. He's
no,
just
he
not
is.
ready.
He is. Serie A is
Daniel
not that
Maldini is not
Disagree.
ready for
convincing.
Serie A
Disagree.
level.
Completely
Have you
disagree.
guys watched this guy play?
He is.
He's
Yeah,
good.
bro.
Yeah,
Daniel
I
Maldini
Maldini
is
watched
not
needs
the
to
ready
get in
cam
the
of
for
weight
Serie
Genoa.
room,
I
A.
man.
watched the
Come
cam
on.
of Sampdoria, man. Yeah, they are about the same level of Maldini,
He
bro.
needs to get in the weight
Who?
room, Maldini.
Any of
Maldini
these
needs to
teams of the
look at
lower
Brahim the
teams,
Dream.
bro.
He looks like he's eating a whole cow
Maldini has
right now.
played against Juventus. Maldini has played
No,
against
here's my point to you.
Lazio.
How many minutes, Lucas? How many minutes?
Oh, here's my question to
He
you.
comes in as a super sub. A
Look,
super sub though.
Let me ask you
Come
this.
on.
Please,
Paul,
guys.
no one
Laird.
is sorry, guys, but no one is questioning his quality. The problem is for his development, he needs to play for a team that touches the ball every 30 seconds, not in a team that touches the ball every 5 minutes. For his
It's not.
development.
I
So if he
disagree.
plays
It's
for
not even that.
Salernitana, he's
I
gonna
Daniel
touch the
disagree.
ball
Maldini is guaranteed
every
minutes
5
in
minutes.
Serie B. He's
In Serie B,
guaranteed
he's gonna
minutes.
touch
He's
the
going
ball
to
every
I
play.
second
disagree
because
with that.
it's gonna be in the middle of the game,
I,
controlling, dominating the game, and
when
he's
I
gonna
s-
improve.
Right,
when
guys.
I saw
This is my
Maldini,
question to you. Here's my question to you. Would you want this guy to develop more of his football awareness and whatever against Juve, Inter? Probably they start with 1-0. They have to defend for 70 minutes until they lose the
of
game or
course, this
whatever.
no
Or he
brainer,
plays
no
in Serie
brainer,
Of course,
B and walks
Anwar,
over
of course, I
no
want him to
Juve.
develop
brainer.
in Serie A.
This is a
Of
no
course, I
Exactly.
want him to
brainer.
develop in
It's
Serie
a
A.
Anwar
no
is wrong what
brainer.
you're
But that's
saying.
not going to
If
happen.
No.
can I reply to your
So wrong.
question? If you are a central defender, yes, I want that player to be in Serie A and always defending against Juventus, Inter. If you are a midfielder, I want that player to play against Inter, Juventus, because you are always consistently under pressure. If you are number
But
10,
that's what
if
he
you
It's
is,
play,
not
man.
no, let me
true. What
finish.
Laird
Let me
is not
finish. No,
true.
I need to finish. If you are number 10 with the quality that Maldini has, so 0 minutes basically in total, you play against Juventus, you don't touch the ball for 90 minutes, and you finish the game, and what have
No,
you learned
that's
of
not
what to
true.
do with the ball? Nothing. Yeah,
That's
that's not
not
true,
the.
That's
guys.
not
That's
true.
not what.
That's
That's
not
not
true.
true.
Bro, imagine,
Last season
imagine
That's not
Daniel
true.
January,
Maldini
Okay.
against
last
Cleveland.
season,
He's going to
last
get eaten
season
alive. That's
Cagliari,
not fair on him.
last season,
Lucas, last
Come
season
on,
what,
guys.
dude? Last season he
last
played against
season,
Verona. We were losing 2-0, man, first half.
last season,
Last season
last
Guys,
what?
season
let's
Reply
be
Cagliari.
to
honest.
me.
Every
Last
time
No,
season
Maldini
no,
what?
no,
plays
no,
Against
no,
that
Verona,
season,
he
Guys,
how
started.
did he
We
look
were
no,
to you
no,
no, no, no,
One
no,
at a time.
no,
One at a
reply to me
time.
now.
One at a
Lucas,
time.
reply to me. If we were playing against Verona, we were losing
Last
2-0
season,
with Maldini in the pitch.
last season,
Yeah, last
Cagliari
season. Okay.
dominated dominated Juve. So the fact that a team cannot get
Who
if the
dominated
fact
Juve?
that a number 10
Who dominated
Cagliari,
Juve?
they dominated Juve
What happened to
in a
Cagliari?
game.
What happened to
And
Cagliari?
they got relegated, but that doesn't matter. We just want Maldini to improve. And
Exactly. I don't care about what happens
Oh,
to
God.
But
and
listen,
also
listen. One
You
thing.
Maldini
don't
is not going
you
to
don't
improve
consider
playing
sorry
in
guys,
Serie
but
A
you don't
this year.
consider that
Send him to Serie B to get
Maldini
but
consistent
doesn't
minutes.
need to
And
have
then
an easy. No. Maldini doesn't need to have easy
exactly.
life
it's
in
not
Serie B.
easy,
He
bro. It's
needs to
not
play
easy.
wherever.
Serie
It's
B is
not
not
easy.
easy
No,
life though.
no,
Serie B is
Not
no,
higher than the
easy.
level
no,
he
Stop
was
with this
playing
no,
at
no,
shit,
no,
man.
before.
Most of the
He
best
needs
players
to
in Serie
learn
A,
what
they've
Anwar
come from the
said.
Serie
It's
B.
He
what
needs to
Anwar said.
play with his back next to Skriniar, not next to
He's
a
not gonna
defender in
see the
Right.
Serie A.
ball.
He's no.
What
That's where he
you
learns
guys
to
are
play the
acting like
intensity.
you guys
That's
are
because
acting
Oh
like
it's
Serie
about
B is Primavera level.
no, Paul. It's about intensity. Intensity. He's never going to
my.
learn how to play against
no,
Exactly.
no,
Juventus in Serie B.
La,
Come on, guys,
It's
please.
like
Lard,
you send
Lard,
him
I
to
have
a
a question
different
for you.
league. You
No,
send
no,
him to a shit league and
Lard,
expect him to do great there and come back and do great in Serie A.
Anwar,
Lard,
everyone
Lard.
knows, Anwar, everyone in Serie A knows how to fight. The hardest thing in Serie A is to play between the lines. The teams Maldini you're going to send on loan, they don't play between the lines.
No,
They
they
wait for
do.
the opposition. And no,
Look at
they
the lower
don't
No,
do.
team.
Verona,
but he
But
doesn't
Torino, they
need
Laird,
to
play in the
learn
which
that
lines, man.
teams?
Like
there.
it's
Laird,
bullshit.
What do
Laird,
you
which
mean, man? He's
teams
a
gave
number
us the
10,
most
man. He
trouble
needs
this
to learn
season?
He
those
needs to
things.
learn to be more intense. He needs more
Laird,
Lard, I have a
intensity.
question
No.
for you.
Laird, which teams gave us
Lard, I have a
the
question
most
for
problem
you.
this season? It was Spezia, it was Salernitana, it was teams that people would say,
Verona,
normally on
Yeah,
Juris.
paper,
counter-attack football. These guys
and
attack.
yet we
Verona, they
struggle big
play
time, bro.
attacking football, so he would be
Lard,
good there. But to me, I want him under
Lard, I have a
But
Juric
question
he's
because
for you, bro.
Juric will slap him. Juric will slap him and tell him, just because you and Maldini
Lard,
don't
can
mean
I ask you a
Hey,
nothing and
question?
make
let
him
Gio,
into an
please
enemy.
Please finish,
don't
Lucas.
interrupt Gio, please.
No, I think to me, Juric will be the perfect coach because he'll be like, you know what? I don't care about your dad's last name. You
Yeah.
know, I know you have talent, but this is what you're gonna do. I think a coach like him or that guy from Empoli. Those are the only two teams I want him to go to because I think Maldini's game is one touch pass, like one touch, pa 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 pa. You know that Shogo Bonito. I think that's what Daniel Maldini has in his game. You know, he does the flares,
So
the
where do
one
you see
touches,
him?
and all that.
He should go, Gio.
I think to me, Torino. I don't know. Like Juric
Yeah,
is a coach that will
Yeah,
get the
Torino
best
be
out of
good
him.
for him. Yeah,
yeah. I
I like.
want him to go to a team like that with a coach like that who will be very harsh with him, sit him on the bench if he fucks up. Like he should learn the proper way, man. Like
Yeah, I think so too. Should have
Serie
a
B,
heart.
Lard,
even if he
Put
goes to Serie
Daniel
B and
Maldini
then
is not going to get as much minutes if
put
you
him
send him to
in
a
the
Serie A team. It's
trenches.
just a
Put him
fact.
in the trenches,
Paul,
not in the field with little
Paul,
flowers. Put him in the
send him
trenches.
Paul,
to Empoli or
You
somewhere
Boy,
in
guys,
Serie
Serie B
A.
is the trenches as well. Come on.
It's not
can
a
I ask
trench.
Paul a
you
question?
guys
Can
know
I
zero
ask Paul
about
a question?
Italian football. This is the
Can
channel
Yeah,
I
go on,
ask
that
go
you
on,
guys
Lucas.
Paul,
get
Lucas
to,
Lard,
so
wants to
you
ask
question?
a
know
question,
nothing
guys.
about
Hold up,
Italian football. Nothing.
hold
Like
up,
this is
hold
the,
up,
Okay,
the
hold up.
today is the
Order,
proof.
order, order.
Do you see, Laird?
okay,
Where do you
Paul,
see?
Lucas, shoot
Paul,
your question, man. I'm
Okay,
waiting.
I want to ask. I want to ask a
Paul.
question first. Before, Lucas, please.
No,
Where?
Wait, I'm
Okay,
not. Just one moment. Lucas, 1 second. Yeah, go.
go ahead.
okay, yeah, okay. Paul and Lard. Imagine you guys get married and adopted a child.
I knew he's
Then,
gonna say
Oh,
that.
what the
then
hell?
you guys have to choose a school for that child. The options are Harvard or some ghetto school. Harvard, in Harvard, your son is like the worst performing student, but in the ghetto school, your son is the best performing student. So which school would you put him in?
I will put him in the
Lucas,
ghetto school so he learns how to deal drugs,
that's
man.
a bullshit ass
That's
question,
how
man.
you survive in
That's a
life, man.
bullshit question, man.
I'm not
You
gonna
guys are
spend
missing my point.
50K
You
on
guys are
You
missing
Harvard
see,
my
for him
point.
you see,
to have
Paul.
a
You shouldn't
little
have
You
that
guys are
nephew
missing
video.
my
to
point.
deal with
You
for the
shouldn't
Okay,
entire
have that.
life.
Lucas, let me ask you, Lucas. I've got a question for
You're an
you.
idiot,
I've got a
man. You
question
got
for
my
you.
answer. You're happy
Is
now.
Primavera League worse than Serie B?
No.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, it is.
Okay, there we
Yes,
Yes,
it
go.
is.
yes.
But Serie B, the problem here.
There we go.
I
So why
want
can't Daniel Maldini go to Serie B
Paul.
and go and
Here's
improve?
my issue. Here's my issue.
What?
If Serie B
Because he
was like
graduated from the Primavera a long time time ago.
Graduated. What are you talking
No,
about?
no,
Come on, guys.
you're missing my
Graduated.
He
point.
has to play in
He,
Serie
he
A. He has
relegated
to
with
play in
that
Serie
team.
A.
He got relegated with that team.
But look at the examples
Yeah,
of
but he
look
doesn't
how
even get
early.
minutes in
Look at
Serie A.
Paul. Look at the examples of these. Look at the players we are loaning, like Diaz. Madrid could have sent Diaz to the second division, but they sent him
But
to
he's
Milan,
good,
bro.
Anwar. He's good.
But
Diaz
even
is
Maldini
good,
is good
man.
enough for
No,
Serie
he's
A, bro.
not. Because if
Bro,
he's good, he stays in the bench. Diaz stays in the bench and
Maldini.
Maldini
I'm
plays.
sorry,
no, we
guys.
want to we
Go
want
back
to
and
send
watch
him
that
so that he
Guys.
Spezia game.
plays, man.
Before
We
the
want to send
goal,
him,
he was crap.
bro.
He
We
was
want to
crap.
send him
He's a golden boy. He's a top 50 golden boy
exactly,
player, man. So he has talent. He's a
exactly.
young
Don't
guy.
show him this
So
much, guys. Come
yeah,
on.
send him to
Bro,
Torino.
you guys are
Torres
missing
is
my
gonna
point.
smack him up.
Sending Daniel Maldini
Guys.
to Serie B is not a downgrade.
No,
Oh
it
shit,
is.
Maldini's
That's the
No,
187.
it's
point.
He's
It
not.
tall as
is
fuck.
a
It's not,
downgrade.
guys.
It's a
It's
But
huge.
not.
It's
if
a
It's
if Serie
not.
A,
pointless
okay,
downgrade. It's a
okay,
No,
pointless
all,
downgrade.
all the
I would
players that
agree with you.
succeeded in Serie B, they become incredible Serie A players.
That's bad
Incredible.
management of a player to bring into Serie B. Bad
That
management
is
of a player.
incredible. All the players that are the Empoli, Aslani, these guys, they played in Serie B. They dominate that league and they
No,
played easily in Serie A.
Aslani never played in
Easily.
Serie
I
B.
don't care
Aslani
what
never played in
Maldini
Serie
does
B.
against Provercelli, Albino Lefe, and all
But
these
bro, do you
teams.
care?
I want to
Sorry.
see him play against
What about
Juventus, against
bro? But it's
Milan,
not about you, man.
against Inter.
It's not about you. What about him
Laird,
and his development? You don't
Yeah,
understand
that's how
development.
you develop a player.
No,
You
you don't
understand.
develop like this. That is the
You
old school development.
no,
What are you
no,
talking
no.
about? The new
My question
generation
to
doesn't
you.
develop like this, man.
My question
Wait,
Doesn't
to you,
I
develop
Laird.
don't
like this.
understand. You guys are assuming that if Daniel Maldini gets sent to a Serie A team, he's going to get minutes. He is
Yeah,
not going to
absolutely,
get minutes.
absolutely, he's going to get
That's my
minutes.
Yes,
point.
gonna.
Do you know that Daniel Maldini was in the U15, won the Scudetto with Serie A, and was the best player of Milan?
Boy, fuck the U15.
Well,
But
U15 or
what's
the,
Serie
this,
B? Which one is
Look at
worse?
England. They glorifying U19. So what is that about?
No,
They saying that
okay.
it
they want
says
to.
something about
So
him.
like to
So
me,
wait.
Maldini
Can
needs to go get. But I want to ask you a question.
no. Can I say
Everybody's
Hold
saying
on,
something?
that
let
we're
Gio
looking.
finish. Let Gio finish.
Everybody's saying that we're looking for a striker for the future, but we got McNasty, we got Rollback, we got Kamada coming up. So to me, I'm with the youth movement of Milan. I love it. I don't care if we get a $50 million player. I'd rather give that money to a young talent that's gonna thrive, like a Tonali, like a Leão, like a Theo, somebody that we just get them for like 20 million or less, and then they exceed. But what are we gonna do with those strikers like McNasty? Now Colombo, we're selling Colombo. So what are we gonna do with our young strikers now that are coming up that have potential?
it still could serve a purpose, Gio. You can become like Chelsea. You're actually getting players for the league, and you finance your club through
You guys
using
are
that as well.
rating these youngsters too much, in my opinion.
I'm not rating them too much. Serie A is not that incredible there.
Bro,
If I train for 1 year, I can
I
go
can't
play
believe this.
there,
For
man.
once, I actually agree with that.
Guys,
I
you
actually
are
can't believe
thinking
this.
these kids
But
because
no,
they
I
score.
would agree with you, Laird, if we had the championship at the second division. If we had the second division of La Liga, yes. These leagues for second division, they are good. Players actually
Dude.
develop a lot there. Serie
No,
A, Serie
Anwar, they
B, they're
develop
not,
in
bro.
Serie
Come on.
B, dude. They develop. Stop with this thing that they
Very
don't
few
develop in Serie
develop
B.
players.
No,
Yes, of
very few. A
course.
lot of them they
No,
develop.
no,
If you
no,
look
no.
at them,
Like
they develop, man.
They
Live,
Bellanova,
develop
where
in Serie
Bellanova was
A,
playing?
Lairs. They
Where
develop when
Bellanova
they
was
go to
playing
Serie
before
A.
Serie A? Can you
No,
check where
Lairs.
Bellanova was
Light
playing?
and Paul,
Jeez,
Light,
I'm
Light and
giving you.
Paul. Light and Paul. The reason why you're saying this is because you don't believe in Daniel Maldini.
No, you
Everyone
don't
else
believe in
believes
that.
in
I
Daniel
believe in
Maldini
Maldini.
and thinks
I'm
he can
saying that
take
because
you
I
to Serie
believe.
A.
You don't understand.
Yes,
I don't
Lucas,
like.
you
yes,
don't listen when I talk.
yes,
Can I say the
yes.
last
I
thing?
believe in Dan. It's
Guys,
actually quite
can I?
the opposite.
One at a time. One
It's
at a time.
quite the
Lucas
opposite.
is
We
actually quite
believe
the
in him. We
opposite.
think he
I
can
want to see.
dominate Serie B.
Hold on.
Lucas, I want
One at
Maldini
a
to go
time.
to Serie B too.
Paul, I wanna say something. Me and you, we believe in him because we think he goes in Serie B, scores 20 goals and an assist. He does all
I would
the
watch him.
assists.
I would pay. I would
I
watch
know
him
that.
every
And if
single
That's
in
day.
not
Serie
going to do
A,
anything for him. It's not going to do
I'm gonna
anything
no,
give
it's
for him.
gonna
you
do, bro,
Ross.
because you don't see. No, I have to finish.
He's
Fuck
gonna
his
come back with
sake.
more
He,
motivation
he
for
can
Serie
go
A.
and play a Sunday amateur
No,
league and score 40 goals, Then
fuck's
what
sake.
doesn't mean
I
anything.
want to
Serie
talk
B is not
now.
amateur
No,
He
league. I
needs
don't
to
like
play. He
it.
needs to play against the
Come
top
on, guys.
teams. He needs to
Roy,
play
let
against
me talk
the
Professional, man.
for 1
intensity.
second.
He's not gonna
Let
He
me
play.
needs.
Well, you guys don't
talk about
understand.
the
Maldini's
intensity,
not
bro.
going to
What
play.
about the mental side of scoring goals and being
Yeah, he can learn that at Milan.
Yeah, but
No,
look,
you
that's in
He
don't
can
Serie
learn
score
it
A,
there.
goals
man,
and
not in
you go
Serie B.
down mentally.
No, but Laird, I will give you examples.
Yeah.
Tonali was the best player of Serie B. What did he do in his first season in Serie A? He was shit. He had to accustom himself to a Serie A. And we
No, he
said
was
this.
not shit. He was not
No,
shit.
he was shit.
No,
Then
Serie
he
A.
played the second season. He was shit, Laird. And that's why we decreased the value on the deal. We
He played 1
renegotiated the
year
whole.
in Serie A with Brescia, man, and he
Come
relegated.
Yeah,
on, come on.
Brescia.
No. His
Yo,
first
what are you
season.
talking about? No. Wait a second. You played in Serie A with Brescia.
How many games?
All the season.
Tonali actually played Serie B. Wait.
No,
He
he
got
played
a
Serie A. He didn't
he
play
played
Serie
in
A.
Tonali
he
played
played in
Serie B
Serie
as
A
No,
well.
he
with
never played
Brescia,
Serie
and he
A.
No,
played with
Anwar.
Milan in Serie A.
Anwar, he
Anwar.
played in Serie A and Serie B with Brescia.
Did he?
But this doesn't change the fact that
Yeah.
Daniel
Yeah,
Maldini
it doesn't
is too
change. Of
good.
course, doesn't change
Is
the
too
fact
good.
that yeah, it doesn't.
Listen. Yes,
He's too good. He's
yes.
better than
The
Tonali, so you
fact.
need to say
Wait.
No,
I've got a question for you guys. I've actually got a question for
no,
you guys. Wait.
no.
Hold
The
up.
fact that
I've got this. Wait, Lucas,
All
one
right,
second.
Paul,
What has Daniel
and
Maldini
then
done?
Lucas, then Lucas.
Wait, cool. What has Daniel Maldini done or shown you guys to let you guys know that he's good enough for Serie A? And don't tell me it's
AC
because
Milan,
Leão said,
I want to
he's a
respond.
good one.
I want to
AC.
respond. I want to respond. I'll be first to respond. I saw great
Yeah, go on,
things.
Roy. Please, tell me.
I saw great things when he played against Leon or Neon in the friendly. Then I saw good things, or Nice, yeah. And then I saw good things in Serie A for his age and for what his purpose was in the team. And then I even saw him score a goal. That's it.
Roy, you're capping. Roy, you're
The
capping
reason,
hard. Come on.
the reason why.
Primavera player that is coming up.
Listen,
Bro, that
Oli
was a
gave
bad
you all
dribbling, man.
the
That was a
arguments.
bad dribbling.
No,
The
Laird,
reason
here's
why I think the reason why I think he's ready for Serie A is because when he came on against Juventus, in 2021, I think AC Milan versus Juventus.
He almost scored a goal. Yes, I remember that.
That game when that game when Chiesa scored a double. He came on and he almost scored. He destroyed the Juventus backline. So if he's able to destroy the Juventus backline,
destroyed. Relax, Lucas. Relax.
Did you see what he did to Bonucci?
You guys are overrating this kid a bit too much.
No,
Bonucci's crap. Anyways.
These are not proper.
Wow, yeah.
This guy's a
Giro
Juventino, guys. This guy's a Juventino. This guy's a real Juventino, by the way.
Who?
This guy. El Guapo 2010.
Nah, Daniel Maldini.
Paul.
He just needs tough
Paul,
love.
you never answered my question.
Exactly.
You put that
Paul.
tough love in Maldini.
Yeah, go on. Lucas, what's your question?
Paul, you never answered my Harvard question.
The Harvard question.
Yeah, your Harvard question.
Yeah, I said,
I would send the kid to the shit school. So I would send the kid to the shit school so he can work his way to Harvard the right way, fam, and stop being
that's
dumb in
bullshit.
Harvard, man.
That's bullshit.
For me, I'll send the kid to the shit school. No, wait. So he can appreciate. Harvard when he gets there.
Nah, Paul,
I'm being a lot better.
To be honest.
Let me tell you, right here in the
your
States,
Paul, if you had the chance yourself,
Paul,
if you had the chance yourself to go to Harvard or a lower school,
Steven Spielberg,
where would you go?
He didn't go to no Harvard. He went to Cal State Long Beach out here. I'm from California. So the best
obviously, guys, this is in the context of football.
I know, but to be honest, it's close to what we are discussing a bit in a way that the level matters and the intensity matters more than actually scoring goals against shit teams. Because in the end, you can't do that in Serie A.
What you get? Let me ask you guys a question. What you get? Let me ask you guys another question here. What do you think is better for players to consistent minutes?
Guys, Paul is talking. Let Paul finish. He's talking. Why are you interrupting?
Guys.
Just let him finish.
No, wait, guys. Let me finish my question. Let me finish my question. Yeah. Right now, for a young player, what is better for them? Consistent minutes in an okay league, or 5 minutes in Serie A, 5 minutes here,
Why do
5
you
minutes
rate
there,
him
5
as
minutes
5
here, 5
minutes,
minutes
bro?
there?
Nah, if he
yeah.
goes to these teams,
the
he's not going to
problem.
be playing. He's going to be playing more. He's going to be
Bro,
given
they
more
said
opportunity.
what happens
Maldini
with
is not going to
Pobega.
get more than 10
No,
minutes in
that's
Serie
because
A.
you don't rate
Mark
him.
my words.
That's for
Okay,
some
can
reason.
I ask you a question, Roy?
Paul,
Can I
you
ask you
don't
a
rate him.
question? Can I ask
Paul,
you
you
a
don't
I
rate
question?
him.
actually rate this kid. That's why I want him to go
No,
to Serie B,
you
because I'll
clearly, you
watch him
clearly
every single
don't.
game.
You
I
clearly
I would
wanna
don't.
start him
say,
myself.
can I say something? But
All right,
can
go
you
for it.
please, guys, don't interrupt me? Can you please don't interrupt me this time? So Maldini at the age of 15 because is the best player of the league, no? You
No.
guys there? At the age of 15, when he wins the
Well,
the
Yeah,
Serie A with
yeah.
the under
He's always
16.
been a star in every
I mean,
team
under
he was.
15.
Yeah,
Under
yeah,
15.
under 15. Listen to me. Listen to me. He is the best player of the league, yeah?
He was always the star in every academy team he played in.
Yeah, but when he goes to a weaker team the year after in the Primavera, which is a team that relegates, he doesn't perform well and he's not the best player of the league.
Yes, he
And he's
was. No, but
developing.
he was one of the better
No,
players
no,
for
let me finish.
Milan.
Yeah, of course. A team that is fucking relegating, no shit.
Yeah.
So his development doesn't improve on playing in a team that is relegating. So in my opinion, a number 10, a creative player needs to play in a team that wins games, not a team that defends. The best players, the best number 10s the Serie A had, the best strikers, and the best number 10 the Serie A had, they dominated Serie B. Luca Toni, Di Natale, all of them, Immobile, all these youngsters, they dominated Serie B, and they came to Serie A.
20 is too late
league,
now.
bro. You're
No,
speaking about when Italy was the best league, probably.
I don't think it's about him.
On proportion,
Sorry,
the distance between Serie A and Serie B is the same that was at that time.
No. Sorry, liar. The issue with Daniel Maldini is not that he needs to play and do one touch, two touch, and score goals. He needs intensity. He needs to learn how to play intense football.
He needs to play
because
with the ball.
in Italy, in the top level football, it's about how fast you are. It's about how intense you are. About how aware you are.
Don't start with that, boy.
Yes, it is. And if Serie B is not going to teach you that. Playing against Juventus is going to teach you that. Playing against Inter is going to teach you that. Roma, Lazio, Fiorentina, Milan.
It's so right. Why does Maldini only receive offers from Serie A? Why doesn't he receive offers from Serie B?
How do you know that, man?
Because his last name is Maldini. There, I said it.
How do you know that?
Cap.
That means you don't rate him. That means you don't rate him, Paul. Paul, you don't rate him.
No. Lucas, I rate him.
Paul, you don't rate him. You don't rate him. So why did you say? So why did you say he only gets offers because his name Maldini?
Because it's the truth. What has he done? What has he done?
Paul, you are biased against him.
Not every player
gets
I
rate Daniel Maldini. That's what I want to see in Serie.
Cut on 4K. Cut on 4K. You don't rate him.
No, I do. I rate Daniel Maldini. You guys are missing the point. I rate him. That's why I want him to play.
So what did you say he only gets offers because of his last name?
Anwar, what is Anwar saying?
Guys, why do you assume that Serie A will continue the same mentality after what we saw from Milan? And I'm already watching Empoli, Sassuolo, Salernitana, all these teams turning around and starting giving more chance to youngsters to play because they show up.
I would like him to go to play for Sassuolo.
Bro, if Simeone, the son of Simeone, the coach of Atletico can play, then Maldini can play, bro.
Dude, but he played already in other minor leagues before.
Listen, Laird,
his development
you are rating him because he plays in Milan and you already expecting a lot from him. But these teams are not expecting what you expect from him, bro.
Nah, you guys are completely wrong.
I'm not.
Anyway, you guys gonna see. You're gonna see the development
Bro,
of the player if he goes in those teams.
Or Lecce or something like that.
Bro. No one is gonna buy Maldini, man.
He just needs to play where the intensity is high, where the stakes are high.
I want him to learn tactics against Juve, how to defend.
Guys, don't
exactly.
Listen.
How to hold the position, how to
Anwar.
Yes.
Anwar, he's gonna go.
Guys, breaking news.
Well said.
Don't be surprised.
Guys, breaking news from DiMarzio.
Don't be surprised if he doesn't develop.
Bro,
breaking news, guys.
Listen,
Chelsea.
Lucas,
Chelsea.
Lucas, please.
Oli here on the chat gave you every example of the players that develop. Not only they go to Serie B, they develop a bit. Then the breakthrough is when they go to Serie A, like Pobega,
No,
like
that's
all
not
these
true.
guys.
That's
true,
not true.
man.
That's not true. That's not
Did
true.
not break through in Serie B? No, he break through in
Yes, he
Serie
was
A.
dominated. Dude, he got promoted. He won that league. That means breaking through. That means that league is too easy for him. He's a proof that league is too easy for him. So you get graduated to Serie A.
Yes, and he didn't deliver in Serie A in his first year.
I'm telling you, don't waste 1 year to fail in Serie A. Let him win the Serie B. So he can actually get himself. The self-esteem is everything.
I disagree with
Your
that.
self-esteem needs to go up.
I would send Nasti for Serie B, for example.
Because it's not called Maldini. I know you want to send him
No,
because
bro,
it's not
it's
called
not.
Maldini.
Ah,
If it was
there
called
we
Maldini,
go.
we'll send
Thank
him
you,
there.
Lai. Thank you,
Nasti's
Lai.
younger.
That's
Makes
exactly
more
the
sense.
point.
Nasty's younger.
That's
Makes
exactly
more
the
sense.
point.
McNasty should go to Sassuolo. If Scamacca goes to PSG, McNasty, he needs to go to Sassuolo. And
Number
he could
one,
develop there.
Nasty is younger.
I don't know if Nasty's
Exactly.
ready for
Nasty
that.
is only 18.
No,
man.
I
He's not
call him
ready for that.
McNasty because he's gonna be nasty, Roy.
You
He
think
got
he's
that
gonna be
McNasty.
nasty?
He's gonna be nasty.
Nasty,
So it's
Nasty
McNasty.
is younger, and Nasty has never had
Exactly.
experience. Like Daniel Maldini has had Champions League experience.
But
That's
Juve
why we're
won the
forgetting.
nasty.
Daniel Maldini has played 90
Juve won the
seconds in the
nasty. They was
Champions
trying to
League.
steal McNasty.
And he
No,
kicked the
Lucas.
more than
corner
that.
outside the stadium.
No, but Maldini
I
trained with
remember that
Ibra.
moment.
You're missing the point, guys. Maldini already went ahead, few steps ahead of Nasti to not go
No.
to Serie B.
Exactly.
Like what you
Exactly.
want him to get from Serie B, he already got it by playing with the first
No,
team.
he didn't
winning the
got it.
Yes,
He
yeah.
didn't got it.
Anwar, that's cap.
Exactly.
Anwar, that's cap.
Exactly. No.
Anwar, that's cap. Come
Even
on
his
now.
dad
He
said this.
didn't
That's
His
what
got
dad
it.
you
said
are
that.
discussing. You're telling
That
me
is
I want him to win.
Maldini said
He
that.
already won.
Maldini
He
said
already
that.
understands the mentality. The problem now is the playing minutes, bro.
Dude. Okay. You're gonna see his
Light, I
development if
feel
he
like
stays
you've
in Serie
lost this
A.
debate, bro.
Yeah,
Light,
No,
I
wait, no,
always
no.
lose.
Lie.
You guys always
Lie. I
try to
understand
make
what
me
you're
lose
saying, bro.
debates, but at the
I'm
end, the
completely
fact
with you on
he
this
made
one.
the right thing.
No, I think me, Anwar, Gio, and Lucas.
A month ago,
bro.
Lucas. A month ago, I lost the debate that Zaniolo. When I said Zaniolo is not coming to me, I lost the debate. Of course, I lost the debate, but
That's the only one you remember.
not coming.
That's the only one
Every
you
time I
remember.
lose a debate, a month later, I'm right, but no one cares. I lose the debate, yeah.
Someone has some.
What the hell?
Yo, what's going on with Mike?
Hans is an alien.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Roy, can you mute Hans for the moment?
It's Enric. Enric, your microphone is crazy. You need to do something.
Guys, I think in the end, Maldini will go to a Serie A team. He will play good. Then he want him back, and we'll have a different discussion.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, but the
Anwar,
funny
when he
thing
goes
is
to
he's gonna.
Serie A team,
No, listen
let's
to
see
me.
how many minutes he gets. If he gets a lot of minutes, you guys were right. If he doesn't, me and Light were right. Simple.
Okay. I lost the debate today. Maldini is gonna go in a Serie A team, play 200 minutes, score half goal, and I'm gonna lose the debate. Of course, it's not gonna be Light who's right. Actually, lost a year in the bench of Torino. Light lost the debate in July. That is
we have so many examples there of players who went to Serie A teams and played. Like
who?
Yeah.
Give me a guy from the youth of Milan goes in Serie A and becomes a player.
Locatelli, Cristante, Sharawi. I can name so many, bro.
Light, you just go on. No, sorry, Light, you just go on, bro.
Yeah, Serie A, man.
But
sorry, in the same position as
Light, you go on,
because
but
I've been
Anwar.
fighting for Pobega for the last 2 years, and Anwar knows I've been fighting for Pobega for the last 2 years.
Man. And we said
everybody been telling me that I'm delusional, that I don't know calcio, that what the hell am I drinking?
Yeah, Pobega was a great example of how to develop a player.
Pobega went in Serie B at the age of 18.
But Maldini is not 18.
Maldini has not played. There's not a number of minutes. Maldini, look at the games Maldini has.
Pobega was not training with Ibrahimovic.
Well, that training is different from actual play. Pobega has already 100 games as a professional.
Pobega was ready after that Spezia loan. Because he scored, like 5 goals at Spezia?
Yeah. But he had a season in Serie B before. Oh, guys, I need to check. Pobega had a season in Serie B first.
But
then
that
playing
season could
Spezia.
have been wavered by just playing with Spezia in Serie A, man.
2018. No, 2000. Look at this, man. 2018, 2019.
Yeah, he
Pobega played 32 games with Ternana.
And
And
how
he
many
No,
played.
with
with Spezia in
Pordenone.
Listen
Serie
to me.
A,
No, I
man?
have to. Yo, guys, he played 33 games with Pordenone.
But that doesn't add the after that.
The year
Did
after.
anyone?
Spezia?
Okay. After that, did you see anyone saying, "Oh, we should get this guy, get him back to me"? No, we sent him back again to Spezia.
But dude, I don't
and
want to
then back
brag about it.
against
I want the
Torino.
player to get good.
Oh.
I don't want to brag about the player.
It's
I
not
don't
about
want to hear
bragging,
people
man.
say
It's
he
about
needs to
getting
come
playing
back.
time
I
in
want
the
to.
hardest
Completely
environment.
disagree, man. He needs to learn how to be
stopped
intense.
Maldini development,
If
keeping
you're
him
a
in Serie
boxer,
A.
He
if
needs
you're
to
a
learn.
fighter,
Yeah,
listen, Lair, if you're a fighter, if you play any sports, you want to play against the best to become better, man. It's not against the weak to become better.
Dude,
That's
but
not
it's
how it
Like,
goes.
The thing is,
guys,
he
but it's
just
not
got
a
owned.
point of view of
no,
a personal
the
view.
thing is, you
If
guys,
Jesus Christ, you guys confuse what does it mean development of a player or
Like,
what do you
you
want to
got
do?
owned, bro. You got owned.
I didn't go
the
on,
thing,
man. I
you
said
guys
that
acting
Pobega
like
played
Serie
2
B.
seasons in Serie B. 2 seasons. He played 6
Exactly,
games.
you guys
Serie
acting
B.
like Serie B
You guys are
is
telling
a
me I'm
farmers
losing.
league,
When
is a
was the
crap
last
league.
time you
I
saw
don't
Serie
get it.
Wow.
B in a quarterfinal of the cup or semifinal? When was the last time you saw that ever?
What do you mean?
I
Never,
don't know,
right?
but I think Pobega been ready since last year before his loan at Torino because
Thanks
he
to the
scored.
years.
How many goals? How many goals did he
6
score
goals
at
he scored
Spezia?
with Spezia. He played 20
There
games. He
you
scored
go,
6
6
Yeah, but
goals
he
with
he, he
Spezia.
Yeah,
played.
but
Yeah, but
thanks
he
to
did
the
2
years, the 2
seasons in
years in
Serie
Serie
B.
He
B.
helped them
Lair,
survive.
but you're
Gio,
missing.
thanks to
He's
the 2
ready.
years in
I'm
Serie
tired of
B.
him being on loan.
Lair,
I'm
but you're
ready to get
missing
that.
the experience you want him to get from Serie B at his age already. He already got that experience that you want him to achieve. in Serie
No,
A.
because he hasn't played football. Anwar,
He
playing football
plays
is deep.
football.
He's played
Dude,
5 minutes here and
33
5
games.
minutes there.
33
Anwar, what are you
games in
talking
every
I
season.
about?
want him, bro.
He
Bro,
played
I
5
want
60
him
minutes
to
here, 5
minutes.
go.
minutes
Listen,
there.
He played 60
Come
minutes
what
on.
him to
against
do
Spezia.
is to
He
learn
played
football
60
against
minutes against
Napoli in a
Spezia.
fully packed stadium. Everyone whistling him every time he gets the ball. That's where he should actually get better. Not in the easiest environment when you have an empty stadium. Nobody
Anwar,
gives a shit.
can I say something? Maldini in total has 15 appearances. Pobega in total has 100 appearances, man. Professional
Because he
football.
played for other teams, man.
Exactly. His
Listen,
development
lad.
is not going to
That's
go
what we
anywhere if
do
he
with
doesn't
Daniel.
play.
Listen, lad. Listen to me. The clubs that won Maldini are Hellas Verona, Cremonese, and other Serie A clubs. So
All of
why
them are
do you
Serie A.
think
Torino.
he
Okay.
needs to go to Serie B if
Why do
Serie
you
A
think
clubs
Pioli
want him?
asked for Daniel Maldini to stay last season? Why didn't they ask him? Do you want to allow the dude out? He said, "No, actually, I think I'm gonna use him because he
Like,
believes that he
Serie
has
A clubs
potential."
are going for
We
Maldini,
need the
not
quota.
Serie
We
B
need
clubs.
Italian players. That's the thing. That's why
But
we
he
kept
could have
Maldini the
kept
last 2 years.
Colombo. He
Lair,
could have kept Colombo. We
No,
needed
it's
Colombo.
called
if we
Colombo,
would have
no
loaned out
Maldini.
Maldini
It's called
and we would
Colombo,
have
no
kept
Maldini.
Pobega,
No,
we
bro.
walked the league.
Maldini had
We
the
walked
golden
the
boy,
league
not
with Pobega.
Colombo.
No, man. It's
He's a
Colombo.
primavera.
Gio,
Maldini
what did you
was the
say?
best player, not because
Guys,
he's a
what did you
Maldini
say?
son.
Gio, what did you say? Your
It doesn't work
microphone is
like
a little
this.
bit low,
Later,
Gio.
if
So
he was just a Maldini, then the other Maldini son would be
it's a
playing
little
in
bit low,
AC
so
Milan.
everybody's talking on top of you. What did you say, Gio, about
I say
Pobega?
if we would have loaned Maldini and we would have kept Pobega, we win the league easily, 7, 8, 9 points.
Yeah.
And that's facts because he scored for Torino.
But Gio,
he was out of the war.
Gio.
Look at that game versus Inter. And everybody only sent me a message in my group chat that I know because they know that I love Pobega. They sent me like, oh, he couldn't win the game with that header. But look at that game versus Inter. Pobega was
Look at
unplayable.
Daniel Maldini as well.
Gio.
Look
But
at
you're
Daniel
wrong on
Maldini.
that. Sorry, you're wrong on that. Because if you tell Pobega you're going to stay this season, Pobega is telling you, yeah, but I don't want to play 10 games. I want to go and play 30 games.
No,
I want to go to Torino and play.
At that age,
look at our injuries.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that at the end of August. He's like, I want to play for Torino. He's sitting on a chair with Pioli at beginning of the season, and Pioli is telling him,
Okay. Lair, but your question makes no sense. Do you think a player?
No, it's
would
not a
give
question.
Up?
That's how things works, man.
No,
And they told
things
Pobega.
work. Every player wants to win the Scudetto. Do you think Pobega is not this?
No.
Not winning the Scudetto, man.
Listen. First of all, let me finish. They sitting in August. Pobega with Pioli, and Pioli is telling him, in front of you there is Kessi, Bennacer, Tonali, Bakayoko, Krunic, and Diaz. You want to fight for your position, or you want to go and play for Torino? They guarantee you 30 games a season, and he says, you know what? I want to play 33 games a season because I need to develop
Laird,
yet. I don't want to
wrong.
stay in the bench. No,
You're
that
wrong.
is how it actually works.
No,
things.
Because Daniel Maldini, he stayed. That's why we loaned him out.
Maldini stayed because Maldini didn't have the offers that Pobega had.
No,
Pobega had a serious offer from Torino that actually was telling, you come here and you play.
But and why is Pobega worth so lean? Why is Pobega so cheap though? Why is he 15 million when
who
you
says
got
it's 15 million? Who says it's 50 million?
In the papers, Laird, they say 15 million. He's better than Raspadori. He's better than all them guys.
But I don't believe on the papers, man. I don't know which papers. I don't believe.
Laird, are you located in Italy?
No, I'm in London.
No, because you say you go to the games. I was just trying to see. So you could
I go to games. I go to games as
well.
That's
why we're just trying to make a deal for the Scudetto shirts that have been sold out for the last 3 months.
Buy the new shirt, man. Why are you buying the Scudetto shirt?
Because I'm a champion, Laird. I'm a collector. That's why, Laird. I'll send you all the shirts.
I know that Theo has like some old kits.
If I find it, I'll buy one for you. I'll buy one straight away. What is your size? Large?
Medium.
Anyway, I'll buy whatever size I find, medium, large, just to have one.
Do you guys know the color of the pants of the shorts?
White.
Why
would you believe that Cristante, Di
all
these guys have a chance to play in Serie A?
Cristante sucks.
Daniel Maldini.
They're trying to sell Cristante back to us for 40 million.
Exactly.
He's not even worth more than Pobega. Pobega's a young guy.
I don't understand what you guys think. I don't know what you guys think.
Is that Pobega is a good example of a player that can go to a Serie A team, even Torino, and prove himself as one of the best players of that team.
Yo, but I told you already.
Torino spent 2 seasons in Serie B.
60 games in Serie B. 60 games in Serie B before having 20 games with Spezia. And after that, he got an entire season with Torino. We're talking about 3 years
because
Pobega
wasn't as good as Maldini.
Exactly, and he developed.
That is decided by you.
That's when you see the real development.
You know what? That could be true. I'll give you guys that one. That could be true.
Look at the Italian newspapers from development for 4 years ago. They say that he was the next coming Pirlo, Pobega.
No, Pobega was.
I don't want him to be Pirlo, but I just want him. I just want him to get a chance now. And if he gets a chance,
definitely he's part of the team.
And if he gets a chance now, then he's worth 40 million easily. Tramore and Raspadori.
If he gets called up to the
all
national
these guys are worth $30 million, then Pobega's worth easily 40 million.
Dude, look at the career of Pobega. Pobega goes in Serie B with Pordenone. First game, he scores a goal, man, straight away. That is development. You go, you play your football, you develop your idea of football, you score goals, your morale and your self-esteem goes up, and you go in Serie A and you play better because you have a self-esteem, you know what is your game, you know what is your position, what to do in the pitch. That's how you develop, man. That's how you become a good player. Yeah, man.
What I'm saying is that these players develop better in Serie A generally. I saw all the examples you gave me. We can take Insigne, all these guys. They prove themselves better, not in Serie B. You don't see that shit there. It's when they come and play against Milan in San Siro and try to prove it there, and then they score and they build up on that.
No, it's not true, man. It's not
It is
true.
true, bro.
It's not true. It's not true.
So Scamacca was amazing in Serie B, and he just walked over Serie A. No, he had to readapt to Serie A.
But you need to make Serie B easy for you. So you have is the proof that you're ready for Serie A.
He's already past that stage.
No, he hasn't not played a season in Serie B.
Yes, but
when he plays a season in Serie B,
never played in Serie A, but still proved to be.
But he played a season in Serie B, man.
But I'm saying he developed better in Ligue 1 with PSG, playing with that squad in Champions League as well. That's where he really learned.
Anwar, I'm sorry. Do you understand my topic? If Verratti makes it, listen to me. Listen to me. At the age of 18, if Verratti goes and plays for fucking Udinese in Serie A, he plays 5 games, and he's not the Verratti we know. He decided to go and play in Serie B, play all the games, and develop and become the player that he is. There is players.
The only reason,
bro. Like I'm saying,
the only reason you want him to go to Serie B is because the only reason you want him to go to Serie B is because he's Italian. If he was Spanish, you would accept him staying in Serie A. That's how it is.
No, man.
Lucas, I've seen him play, man. Lucas, come on, man. I've seen Daniel Maldini play.
So why don't you think he should stay in Serie A?
I'll tell you why. Lucas, do you want to know the details? I'll tell you why. Maldini, the ball comes.
I want to see more of him. Simple.
No, listen to me. I've seen it. Maldini gets the ball. His head goes down to look at the ball. You are not a Serie A player. You need to go in Serie B. The moment you get the ball and you put your head down to look at the ball, you're not a Serie A player. You need to go in Serie B straight away. You're not going to develop because your head goes down.
Like Nathan right now.
No, it's not Nathan.
Like Nathan right now.
That's what also Diaz does. He looks at the ball.
No, it doesn't look. Anwar, check when Diaz gets the ball against the Inter.
Bro, he looks at his feet.
He's not even looking at the ball. He's looking at the Akan and Brozovic, and he goes and it cuts them and creates a chance, and Giroud scores the goal. You see that. You can see it. It's there. It's
actually
simple.
Very few players have that potential like Pirlo to not look at all at the ball. Or Zidane. Very few of them.
No. Players develop that.
It is true, bro. Look at Leão. He looks at his feet.
But you can develop that. You can on the Maldini's position. You can develop that. If you go in an easy league, you don't look at the ball. You look at the pitch, and you develop that habit that you don't look at the ball anymore. You look at the pitch.
It's a threat for world-class player. What you're speaking about?
What I'm speaking, dude. You don't listen to me. I'm speaking that if you want to develop that skills, you need to go to an easy league, so you don't look at the ball. You look at the pitch, and you develop that habit. If you stay in Serie A, which is a hard league, he's always going to look at the ball and he's never going to develop. That is just an example.
No sense because right now I'm watching Kaka play. Okay, I'm watching Kaka play. Kaka, Ballon d'Or. He looks at his feet.
Oh, man.
Bro,
can we please switch topics? Because you have lost it. You have lost.
The trait you're trying to get for Daniel
what's your summer target?
Is world class, man. It's Messi kind of trait. The player never looks at the ball.
No, it's not. It's not Messi kind of trick. Dude, what are you talking about, man?
So Insigne doesn't look at the ball, right? Come on.
Everybody mentioned what's their dream Mercato signing? Not dream, but realistic.
Gio, I think we said that earlier, but I want to hear you and Lair and Lucas as well.
Anthony.
You said Anthony, right?
For me, it's Origi, De Ketelaere, or another young striker, Scamacca, whatever. But it looks like De Ketelaere. Origi, De Ketelaere, Sanches, and a defender. I think a good defender. Something at the level of Tomori and Kalulu.
For me, my dream summer window is Viti, Parisi, and Doku. And whoever wants to join. That's it. Like, I know the direction. See, the thing is, like, for me, I don't care about, like, this transfer window. Like, the only thing that bothered me was Maldini's renewal. But now that I want Maldini's renewal, I'm chilling right now. I'm speaking to y'all, the new family out here, the new Milan family, and I'm drinking a couple Peronis. You know, it's the 4th of July over here. And,
happy 4th of July.
In the United States, but it's crazy, man. Like me, I know what Maldini wants to do. He's going for the youth. So I'm with the youth. But I need some
Where are
young
you from?
Italians. I'm from California. I'm from LA.
All right.
So for me, Viti and Parisi are a must. And Viti and Parisi, we could do not Parisi, but for Viti, we could buy him right now and then we could loan him. Because we're about to get 7 million for Pessina. Because Pessina going to Monza. Y'all talked about that? But Pessina going to Monza for 15 million?
Oh yeah. For 15
Yeah.
million, so basically we get like 7.5 million.
Yeah, we get 7.5. So we good. We're good now. Parisi, VT on loan though. Parisi we need now, and then and Doku, because Doku, he has raw talent. He dropped off, and we're good though. Because for me, I would want Zaniolo, but I need that same deal that Juve is getting. A 3-year loan with the obligation after the 4th. They're getting something like that crazy.
Zaniolo, no, they cannot get that type of deal.
No, they're getting it. They're saying it.
But because Zaniolo's his contract is expiring, how you can get a 3-year loan with a 2-year contract?
They're saying that.
It's not possible.
Mauricio and all them.
Nah, I don't believe that. I haven't seen that.
2-year loan with a 3rd-year loan obligation, and then they pay on the 4th year.
No,
there is no way Roma
maybe
does
2-year
stupid.
loan, maybe 2-year loan, and you pay at the end. But 3, no, because he has a 2-year contract. Why?
Juve do those tricky deals. They still haven't paid for Chiesa, have they?
Yeah, but it's legally you cannot do that. He has to renew to do the deal like this, a 3-year loan, because it's a 2-year contract. He has a 2-year contract. How you can give him away for 3-year loan? You don't own him, the player, after 2 years.
But my unrealistic signing, and I hope nobody tells me that I'm delusional. My unrealistic signing in Serie A would be Pellegrini from Roma. I think he makes us. He makes us
unrealistic. Unrealistic.
To me, if we have the funds for him, we get Pellegrini because they only want to pay him 3.5, and he wants 4.5. That's the only reason.
You already got a renewal for 5 million with Roma.
Yeah. He got a renewal last season.
5 million
this season.
That's what they were saying on. I don't know. They were saying on the internet, so I'm just saying.
Nah,
but for me,
bro.
Pellegrini. But we don't
Nah,
want
bro.
Cristante.
You are going to the wrong places in the internet, bro. You need to go on Twitter.
No, don't go.
Oh my God, Twitter.
Yeah. Like Twitter has this bad reputation, but like it's the best source for football.
Yeah, I mean, don't interact. Don't.
Roy,
How
much would you spend on Pellegrini, Roy?
50 million, maybe.
Yeah, Roy, I'm with you. 50 million, and I'm taking.
Yo, can you hear me now? Is my mic still fucked?
If he wasn't Italian, he would be like 40 million. Max.
If he wasn't Italian, he'd probably be like 120 million.
No, he'll be 40 million.
Roy, agree.
He'll be 40
if he
million.
was English, if he was Palantro instead of Pellegrini, if he was
Declan Rice.
Yeah. Look at Declan Rice.
Lawrence Pellegrin. He'd be 200 million.
To me, like, I'm glad that they're doing that Tonali deal soon, because that Tonali deal with the release cost of 500 mil, we good with that. Nobody's playing 500 mil.
Is that true?
Yeah, they're saying that they're going to do that.
They're going to put 500 million clause on him?
Yeah. I would, bro.
No, you cannot do a clause.
I mean, Barcelona is doing $1 billion on who? Who is it?
Christensen.
No. It's one of the Spanish kids.
Gavi.
Isn't it Pedri?
Pedri is already has one.
Pedri or Gavi is like $1 billion clause.
Oh no, Christensen has 600 million. Christensen.
What?
Yeah, the guy that they just signed today with Kessie. Kessie has 300 million.
That
They
is
said.
ridiculous.
But they always go for like lower
Do you
if they have to sell them.
think that Kessie could play tiki taka? Or
No.
to me, I don't think he could play tiki taka. Am I a hater just because he left us for nothing? But to me, I don't think he could play tiki taka.
Well, you know what? Earlier I looked at his stats, and he barely loses the ball in the possession in the.
Actually, with his national team, he plays better with his feet, I would say, because he has more responsibilities to carry the ball, and he can, but he needs more training for sure. The control better. But he can learn with Xavi. Certainly, he can learn, man. Xavi is a good midfielder. He will teach him stuff.
Yo,
Like
can you
you
guys still not
cannot
hear
go
me?
wrong as a midfielder
Yes.
with Pirlo or Xavi. They will certainly
Okay.
show you some things. Hans, are you happy about Shark?
I was listening to you guys earlier.
That's not Hans.
Oh, sorry. Is it Henrik?
Yeah, we're almost from the same
Henrik
country.
Mkhitaryan.
What?
Henrik Mkhitaryan?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, I was listening to you guys earlier, and I was hearing you guys saying Inter aren't good enough. You guys are trashing Lukaku and all that. I don't know why this is happening. I just feel like this is hate, cause
Biasm and
any
tribalism.
any sensible human being will be scared of what Inter is building. They're
Scared?
basically just
Definitely not.
signing deaf
Did I say that?
players instead of like starters, and that is scary. So like you guys slipping on Inter saying they're trash or they're stupid bad.
Laird
Like
We're not
Laird
saying
is
nothing
sleeping
like
on
that.
Inter.
We're saying that Lukaku is nothing without Conte. He don't got that magic
nah
smiles, baby.
I don't know
I
about
need
that.
him to prove
nah,
it.
bro.
He went to the Premier League.
So
What did he
wait.
say?
So why
What did he say when he
so
went to
why
the
is he
Premier League?
Belgium's highest top scorer?
Unfinished
Why is
business.
he?
And now what is he
wh-
doing? Unfinished business.
But
Unfinished
why
business
didn't
to
Belgium
Lukaku
win
means
anything
two
though?
goals.
Why
2 goals a
is he
season.
Belgium's top scorer then? Why is he
Okay, why
Belgium's top scorer?
No, he's the same
would
as
you
Divock.
would,
Divock will
okay?
reach
Here's my question to
and
Lucas.
Batshuayi
Do
and
you
all
think
them.
Belgium would win something with Lewandowski or Lukaku?
With Lukaku.
Neither.
Neither. Are you serious?
Yes, neither.
Yes.
Yeah, neither. Neither actually, cause they're trash. They're trash, bro. Like Belgium are trash. They're
Belgium is a
Western
weird
Morocco.
country. What?
Nah, Morocco got talent. Relax. Morocco got
No,
talent, man. Don't tell.
Lucas just wants to start a fight.
We actually have more Moroccan guys in the team than Portuguese guys.
I said they're Western
So chill
Morocco.
down. We have more talent than Portugal. So chill down.
I said they're worse than Morocco. I didn't
Is
say
this
they're
guy
better
an
than
Inter
Morocco.
fan? He's an Inter fan?
Well, we beat them back then in 2008.
Yo,
We trashed them 4-0.
no, I know you didn't hear me. I said Belgium
I heard you. I
is
heard you.
worse than. I said Belgium is worse than Morocco.
We're just joking.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
What is the topic, guys?
There's no
Laird,
topic.
it's Inter, Laird. You're sleeping on Inter, my man. You're crazy to sleep on
No, the
Inter.
reason why we're saying that, Lucas, is because, first of all, they don't have Conte. Conte made a really good team.
That's what I'm
with that
talking about.
system. Second of all, they lost one of the key players, which is Hakimi. And I think the link Hakimi-Lukaku had was very good in Serie A, and that's why he scored a lot of goals. And I don't think that's going to work out as well with Dumfries or Darmian. Second thing, the key players for Inter are getting older, while the key players for Milan are only starting their career.
Barella, Lautaro, Hakan, Chanoglu.
Hakan is not young.
Chanoglu?
He's not even a
Yeah.
player, man.
You're
Shut
not
up.
drinking
He
no
is.
bro.
He is a key player for Inter actually.
Look,
He's not young though.
I'm gonna tell you one thing.
This is the best
Guys
you
like
can see from
Leão,
Hakan in terms of football.
guys like Leão got a better ceiling than Lautaro. That's facts. And Sandro Tonali got a better
ceiling than
ceiling
Barella.
than Barella. Because you know what the thing is? Look at this. Barella is an Olympic diver. He diving. He doing his shit. You feel me?
No, I
But
just feel like
me,
this is hate.
yeah, but
I'm I'm
Tonali,
I'm, I'm getting hate
you
energy
see,
right
you
now.
see,
No, but
I'm
you
Lucas,
see
in the
True.
next
Tonali.
I
10
agree.
years,
I
who
agree. I
do you
agree,
think will
Lucas.
carry the Italian midfield, Barella or Tonali? Who will be the main
Barella.
guy?
Both.
I think Tonali will be way
Both.
over Barella, man.
Tonali
No.
winning off and on the pitch.
Bro,
Look at
Tonali
his
just
trophy.
started, and he's
He
already
This is
got a
better.
giving
handle.
hater, bro. This is
No, no,
giving
no, no, no,
hater.
no.
It's
No,
giving
I
I'm
hater.
not
swear,
a hater.
Lucas, I swear it's not
We
hate.
don't
It's
like
really what I
Olympic
see from the
divers.
pitch. Tonali, who do you think has a better ceiling, De Vrij or Kalulu?
Who?
Whatever defender you pick from England.
Dele or Kalulu.
Kalulu.
Who do you think has better next 5 years, Onana or Menion?
Magic Mike, the stripper.
You take every position almost, bro. The only places where they are better is the offense, and we said
I
it
think
already.
Yes.
Offense does
No,
not
that's
win you
not
the league.
true. They have good players, Anwar.
No, midfield we are better, man.
We're good, but they're good too. They're
they
good
have a
We're
good
too.
good.
midfielder.
Barella good.
I agree with
But
Yeah,
that, but we
Barella is
have
Listen,
a
good.
better midfield,
listen,
man.
If
listen,
Barella
Roy,
was in
Anwar.
Milan,
Roy,
Listen,
I'm gonna
Anwar.
tell
and
you his strength.
Tonali,
Listen,
The
I
Anwar.
think he would
Inter.
output.
take
Guys,
Barella over.
they have the best midfielder out of all of us, and it's
No,
Brozovic.
No, Roy.
Brozovic.
I don't agree with
Brozovic.
that.
Brozovic.
I think Tonali was the best midfielder of the league, no
No,
matter
no,
what you
no.
say.
Roy, Roy.
Yes.
Our
No,
players.
I
Look,
sense.
Hold
look
on.
at
I
our
sense
three
Let you
players.
discredit.
talk. Let you talk. Let you talk.
Look at our
I
three
sense
players, Roy.
discredit.
Our three players. They got a better upside than whatever Inter has. Leão, Theo Hernandez, and Sandrito fucking Tonali got a better upside than any of them guys that got. Skriniar is 28 years old, and all he knows
Yeah, I
how to
can
do
agree with that.
is bully. All he knows how to do is bully motherfuckers for the
I
ball,
agree. In
and
the
that's
long
it.
term, we are set up to be the best in the long term. No
But we
doubt about that.
already are the best
But
guys.
today, Inter
We
is still
are
super competitive.
no
So
today we
I
are
wouldn't
on
sleep
top,
on them. I
Roy.
wouldn't sleep on them.
Of course,
We're
but
not
we are on
sleeping, but
top.
we letting
We are
them know that
shitting
we
on
here.
them.
they
Exactly, we
they
are
know
on
we're
top.
here. They trust me. They know we're here. I'm
But
not, guys. You're underestimating them. You guys
no,
are underestimating
No,
them.
Roy,
Oh
no.
look
yeah.
at
Oh
how
I'm
yeah.
much they
always
are
saying,
spending compared to us. Look at how much they are willing to win the title,
You guys
and we're
are high on victory. That's what's going on.
exactly, and we're not trying as much as them.
No,
Yet we are better.
you're high on victory.
no, Roy.
No, bro,
Roy,
I'm not
look
high
at
on
my
victory.
signings. Look at the
We
signings
drew
that
the
I want.
game. Listen, we drew
They're
the game in the
reasonable.
derby. We won again. You can talk shit about Coppa Italia, but fuck Coppa Italia. And in the end, we came out
No,
on top.
no, no. So my question is, why are you just throwing off the Coppa Italia game? Why don't you care about that game?
Okay,
No,
care
we
about
Like
care
it
it.
was
about
game
that
as well.
shit.
Okay, care about it.
But my young guys can
Which is
We don't
better?
care
play.
about Mickey
Winning the
Mouse,
Coppa Italia or the
Lucas.
league? Which is better?
Mickey Mouse
No,
Cup is
no,
not
no,
for us.
no.
No,
That
I care
that's
about
not the
Copa
question.
Italia, but what young
That
guys are getting
no,
better on your team? Sensi was
that's not my
supposed to be
point.
the
If you go now
wasn't
to
That's not my
Sensi
Inter,
point.
supposed to
okay,
be the
okay,
new
Lucas,
Pirlo?
if you go now to Inter fans and
I
tell them
agree. In the long
you
term,
win
we're better.
That's not my
the derby
point.
in the league and lose the one in the
Wasn't
Coppa, they will
Sensi
take it.
supposed to be the near Pirlo? Y'all beat us
That
to him and all that. Sensi?
that's not my point.
And now he at
Sense.
My
Monza?
point my point was my point was Inter beat us 3-0 in the Coppa Italia, but I
Yeah,
don't seem to care about it. But
yes.
also
No,
but
I
also
care
Inter
about everything, buddy. Because that game was at 6 in the morning out here in
I'm not
LA on a
underestimating
Wednesday
anyone.
and shit.
And we could
So
have
on a
drew that
Wednesday, so
game.
I'm
I
But
know
always
we are super
what is
strong, guys. I
what is the
know we are
talk?
super strong. I know we are
What is the talk?
champions, but guys, Inter were also they won the championship before us, and they almost won it a second time. They're going to be there fighting till the
no
end.
Roy.
But it
Roy,
adds
I
to
don't
our
care
point,
about
Roy.
them.
That they
I
are
don't care
decreasing.
about
I
them.
don't care about them either, but they're a reality. They
But
No,
exist.
I'm not a hater against them, but I think Tonali, he got another level that he's gonna go to.
I said I agree that our players' projection is better for sure. But today, Inter with the team they have is going
You
to
think
be.
you think
but
if Tomori played like Skriniar, he would get a red card every game? Yes or no?
But
Because
we
all Skriniar
haven't signed
does
our players
is
yet, though.
bully motherfuckers. He is a
No,
bad.
I
He
feel
puts the
like
Nah,
it's
ball.
disrespecting Skriniar. This
this
is
is just hate.
disrespectful.
You're just being a hater
Yeah.
right
No,
now.
I'm with
is a good
Gio. I'm with
defender, but
Gio.
You
I
Tomori
guys
agree
are
with
just
Gio.
being
Yeah,
hate.
look at Laird.
I
Laird
agree
did.
with Gio on this
Yeah,
one.
if you think Tomori did that, he wouldn't get a red card.
Tomori first aggressive intervention he does get a
Tomori is
yellow
to me
card.
is like the most
Always.
aggressive attacker the most aggressive defender in Serie A, and he barely gets yellow cards.
No, he always gets a yellow card. The first foul he
No,
does
he
always gets
barely
a yellow
gets yellow
No,
card.
he
card.
barely gets him because he does it all clean. He does it all clean.
I tell you that, Roy. Look at the game versus Tomori versus Susan against Milan, and look at the game versus Susan versus Skriniar. Skriniar should have got red
Susan.
carded. Susan Vlahovic.
Okay, Dusan.
Susan Vlahovic. I saw
Yeah,
that
look,
meme on
Susan
Twitter.
Vlahovic.
Skriniar was biting him. He put an elbow on him. He did all that, and then Tomori
Yo,
did
Lucas,
something.
are you laughing to Boomer's jokes, man? Are you becoming a boomer as well?
He's not a boomer. I don't think Andre is a boomer.
Who is not
What?
a boomer?
Wait, how old are you, Andre?
It's not Andrew. It's
It's
Gio.
Who the
Gio.
fuck are you
Gio.
talking about, man?
Oh, Gio.
Me? Oh, I'm almost 40, my G. Almost
See?
40.
Shit, I
Hey,
shouldn't have laughed.
but
Ah,
listen. I get it. Like you don't like Inter and they're sick and they're
No,
crap.
I know. I respect them. Not me.
No, I
But
don't respect
If
them.
but it's
No,
not
Roy,
that
I don't
Roy, Roy,
scary,
respect
Roy.
man.
them.
Like
If you know me, if you know me in the Milan community, I respect them. But I just say that my team,
it's
because I'm
better.
not biased, that my team got an upside and they
I
got a
agree with
downside.
that. I agree with that. I agree with that.
I want to
Tonali,
say,
he
Lard,
just gotta relax off
I
the
just want
field.
to
Cause
say
look at his
something, guys.
chauffeur.
I want to
Look
say
at his
something. The
chauffeur.
Lard,
moment,
if you don't respect Inter,
yeah,
Lard, if you don't respect Inter, then why did you buy an Inter kit?
I didn't buy Interkid, man.
Dang,
You bought,
lad, you're interista?
bro,
Shit.
No,
bro.
man. Lucas is
Oh
saying
no.
bullshit, man. Never bought
No,
it.
you did. You did buy one.
When? When? When?
Oh, you don't remember?
What? I don't remember
Lad,
when.
you're breaking my heart now. You're
The
buying
Brahim Diaz
internship?
bet.
The
The
Brahim
Brahim
Diaz
Diaz
bet.
bet.
Yes, I
That
haven't bought. I
he was
haven't bought the
supposed to
kid,
buy a Chalanoglu kit. That
but I
was a
haven't
bet.
bought
Yeah.
it.
He lost.
I haven't
Oh
bought
well.
it.
Oh well. You will
Oh,
buy one. You will
guys,
buy
listen.
one
Where
eventually.
do you think Inter's gonna finish in the end of the season?
third.
They're
First.
gonna. I told you they're gonna
First in place.
finish top four
First.
because they
I'm
need
gonna
to
I'm
stay in
gonna put
Serie
it
A.
on the private chat so that you can screenshot it. I'm gonna put it right again.
First.
This is the third time I'm gonna put the
Inter
ranking.
win the Scudetto next season.
Roy,
Nah,
I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
real.
no
We're
chance.
gonna be battling out for the Scudetto, but I'm gonna say that we're gonna
We're
get it.
getting the second star, guys, next season.
We're
I feel
gonna
No,
like it too.
no.
we're gonna
Inter
beat them. We're gonna beat them
Inter
by
is
one
getting the
point,
second star.
and then they're gonna want to do another tie. They're gonna want to do another
We
penalty
guys,
shootout for the
we
1 point.
have
Watch a new
we have
rule.
a few people here.
Did
Henrik
you see
and
my ranking on the private chat? Can you screenshot it
Nah,
there?
we're gonna win the second star. It's in our
yeah, I
destiny.
screenshotted.
It's a
No,
destiny.
Inter win the second star before us.
Okay, there is other people in here that probably haven't seen or
I'm gonna
heard
give
them.
you
So
right now my ranking, guys, and I'm gonna go. For me,
Milan,
next
Juve.
year is gonna be Milan first, Juve second, Inter third, Roma fourth.
Okay.
okay, I don't know yet, but I think Milan is gonna win.
Okay,
Henrik, we have Henrik and
Yo.
somebody else. Oh no, the other person left.
guys, I'm
Okay,
gonna go.
Yo.
So, Forza
see you,
Milan.
man.
Take
Later,
care,
bro.
everyone.
Forza Milan.
Yeah,
Later.
yeah. It's late as well. I should probably sleep.
All
Bye,
right.
man.
Peace out.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Later.
Oh, ZESM, I think. Oh, whatever.
Am I too late?
No, man, you can go.
Zedism.
Zaid.
Oh.
And Henrik as well.
How's it
You guys
going, guys?
haven't talked a lot. You wanna talk about something? I don't know.
Oh, see,
Give your
I
opinion.
just got in. I was hearing the conversation about Inter,
Yeah,
and so see, here's what I think. I think that we were not the best team last year. We still won, because we were the hungriest team out of, like, between us and Inter, we were hungrier. But I still think they were the better team. If you look at their games, they were taking 35 shots a game, scoring 0 goals.
So you think it's a mistake to underestimate them, right?
Of course. Of course, 100%. Big mistake.
Roy, you know why we underestimate them?
Why?
Because they got Lemone and Zaghi. Who is he? What has he won? What has he won? Coppa Italia.
That's
He's
funny,
a Coppa
dude.
Italia champion. Lemone. He's slipping down the slide.
I don't
Yeah, I think-
disagree with you, my man.
I think Inter
I
is
mean-
they're strong this year, but I mean it will depend what we do in the transfer market. Like to make a prediction
This
now
is-
is too early because I think that we will improve our team. You know, let's say we get the Cutler or Ziyech and some other improvements, Sanches maybe. Then I think we have a pretty solid team as well, and it will be tight. But it's not to underestimate them, but I believe if we get the right pieces in this team, that we will be able to fight. And of course, Juve, if they get Zaniolo, they have fucking Zaniolo, Chiesa, and Vlahovic as their front three. So I don't know. They
And Di
could,
Maria. And Di
and Di
Maria.
Maria maybe, yeah. So they could easily
Yeah,
fight for
I-
it too. And so it
To
will be.
me, to me, Juve, those zebra ass, they are our best rivals.
They are not getting Zaniolo this summer, by the way. No chance.
Laird, talk to me.
I kind of agree with that too, yes. I don't think
They are not
get
getting
Laird.
Zaniolo this summer.
Laird,
I don't
Laird,
think they
you're
get him.
Italian, right, Laird?
Yeah.
Laird, right? VT and Parisi, they good for us, right? Yes or no, Laird?
Paris is amazing because he can play in different positions in the pitch. He can play as a
That's what I'm talking
left
about.
back, and he can play as a left wing or as a right wing as well. He's really
But
good with
see,
his feet.
guys, Gio has had a Parisi agenda for the past 8 months, maybe.
Yeah, because he, Gio, you've seen him against us, yeah? You remember him against us?
No, I love Parisi, man. No, because the thing is, like for me, man, I think like when you make a strong team, look at the teams that when we dominated in Europe, we've had Italians, we had the Flying Dutchman, and we had a couple of Sambas, a couple of Brazilians. But to me, like Parisi is a guy, I don't know, like everybody was crying on Twitter, oh, we missed that on Cambiaso. Who is that guy? From Genoa? We got Parisi.
It was
man,
3.5 mil, though. It was 3.5 mil.
Yeah, but like we could get Parisi for 8 million. The guy that I was real pissed off at, Laird, talk to me if I'm delusional or not. The guy that I feel that we missed out on, the perfect Kessie replacement, was Samuele Ricci for
Oh, yeah,
$10
he's
million.
good.
Yeah.
He's
There you
good.
go. That was
He's
the
good.
guy that I was talking about for so long. When
But
I heard that Torino was gonna get him for 10 mil, I said, why don't Milan do the same deal? And then everybody on Twitter said that I was stupid, that I didn't know what I was talking about, like 10 mil. And I was like, you know what? In the U21 Italy, Tonali and Richie was playing the double pivot, so they could link up together.
Yeah, but I think that means that Maldini has a strong view and they're gonna get Sanchez. So it's kind of the Sanchez deal. I'm not saying it's done, but there is strong opportunities there.
you really
So
think
that's
we're
why
gonna get Sanchez?
but that's why they didn't make the move for Richie. So that's why they lost the Richie train.
But
Because
the Ricci, he left in January. He didn't leave this summer. He left in January.
yeah, but
So
because at that time we were aiming for Renato Sanchez, that's why we didn't make the move.
I honestly, you know what? I think Renato Sanchez is something to just throw us off the real target, because it's been going on for months and months and months.
I feel
And
you on that. I feel you on that, brother.
20 million, like 20 million. If we are the club who would pay 20 million, we won't pay 25. We won't pay 30. We'll pay 20. So why isn't he? Why didn't he join yet?
I
And
think we're gonna hear something next week. Official offer probably we're gonna make.
But see,
I think yeah.
my thing about Renato Sanchez. Sorry, I cut you off there. Sorry. But
No,
my
no,
thing
no.
about Renato Sanchez is, okay, look, he is not Casey's direct replacement. I think in the eyes of management, Casey's direct replacement is Pobega. But for me, Renato Sanchez, like when I just compare him to Casey, because Casey played his position half of the season last season. Renato Sanchez, in his 8 years as a professional, he's only managed 20 games in the league. Casey, his 8 years as a professional, got injured 3 times. One kept him out for a month, which was last year. One kept him out for 3 weeks, and his knee got inflamed for 4 days. So that's Mr. Reliable right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I hope that Pobega can perform as Casey did. I doubt it, because Casey is what they call a proven player, right? He's proven. We know he will perform. He always performs. You know, there was a little bit where he was like the contract talk was getting into his head, but other than that, he served us very well. At least these past two and a half years.
Well, they offered him 6.5 million. I mean, that's why he said yes.
Yeah.
Larry,
Yeah.
Larry,
I
what's
think
your dream midfield signing?
midfield. Well, Renato Sanchez will be like a luxury, like buying a sport car. I would love to see him wear the AC Milan shirt and see him in the pitch, because when I saw him for the first time, and I saw him for the first time when he was playing for Lille against us, I was just impressed. I think it's been long that a player impressed me so much. So I was like, wow, this guy is insane. And when we started to get linked to him, I didn't even believe, but it was too good to be true. So for me, Renato Sanchez in this Milan, in the Pioli Milan, will be the missing piece to create a lot of chances and to dominate that midfield. And I wouldn't play him as a number 10. I would play him as a double pivot with the Bennacer or Tonali, because they will work really well, and you can put a lot of quality in that midfield,
Do
and
you believe the
everyone will
rumors?
perform great.
Do you
I
believe
really,
the rumors
I really
of
believe the
Bennacer wanting
rumors.
to go? That
I re-
Bennacer doesn't want to be here?
uh,
Cause I don't. But I
I
don't know
think
about you.
I think
Everybody
Benacer
in
is
the
the problem. Benacer, that he's asking a renewal probably for a player that is not gonna start next season. That's the problem. And he's rightly so asking for a renewal, because it's his second contract, important contract after the one he got with Milan, the first one. So he wants a raise,
I'm gonna ask everybody a question, and
but
I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't let
answer
him
it.
go.
I'm gonna answer this question before I let everybody go. To me, Theo Hernandez is the most loyal player to Maldini. He's the only player that believes in the project because he
Yeah, I
signed.
believe as well.
Yeah, he signed for 1 million less than what PSG was offering him.
He
But
signed for
what about
for
Tonali?
low money.
Isn't he
Yeah, but
loyal to the
Tonali
project?
is not in
No,
that level.
Tonali different because he wasn't proven at that time,
Yeah.
so he had to take a pay cut.
Is
Theo,
it?
since first day that he came in, that we seen him in preseason, and Bayern stupid asses injured him. We're like, oh, we got him, and all that.
Gio,
And
if you have seen this channel before Theo renew, I was really harsh with Theo because he's amazing going forward, but sometimes he lacks on a defensive work.
Larry. To me, Theo Hernandez is my favorite player.
But the
And
moment he
and
renew for four and a half,
I'm gonna
for
send
me
you a
is the
picture.
is a hero.
I'm gonna
Is
send
a
a
hero.
picture in the Discord there. My favorite player before Theo Hernandez, because I'm a loyal Milanista, is Romagnoli, and I'm gonna send you the picture. I got like 8 jerseys of him, that Romagnoli in the back.
By the way,
I've
guys, if
I've
you
been
sorry,
I've been
really
through the
fast.
mud.
Go ahead. No, sorry, Gio, finish.
No, I've been with Milan through the mud. Like the Romagnoli jerseys that I got, I send the group chats and all that I'm in for Milan,
I
and they
seen the
tell me that I'm
jerseys.
crazy. Yeah, they like I'm Milan through and through. Like this shit, like the shit that we can't get the black Puma Scudetto shit that out here in California. That shit's disrespectful to me. Because Milan knows that all the jerseys that I bought are Romagnoli and all that. They should have gave me first priority on the Scudetto shit.
For me, Theo Hernandez is the best. I love him just for the fact that he's so loyal to us. He signed a 4.5 deal. He could have gone to any team in the world.
PSG wanted 5.5.
He could have gone to
I love that about
PSG,
him.
Man United, Man City, Chelsea, to every team in the world. Barcelona, Real Madrid. Real Madrid would have got him back.
And you
And
know,
he decided Bayern Munich, and he decided to stay at Milan. So I think he's big. He is big at the moment.
and I love that all the teams hate him.
Yeah, Inter hate him. I love
Yeah,
that.
he's like the
They
one
hate
He's
him.
because he's
literally a
like a
hero.
Chiellini.
Yeah,
Everyone
he's
hates him.
probably the most hated player in Serie A. If
Yes.
you're not a
He'll
Milan
get
fan,
under
he
your
is.
skin. He'll
And I
take
love
your
that.
girlfriend. He'll take your girlfriend because he's a pretty motherfucker. He'll just steal your girlfriend. He'll do everything.
His girlfriend is fire, though.
No, he'll steal your girlfriend just because he's pretty.
And still keep his own.
Oh, yep.
Nah, he's amazing, man. And he's a real. You know what? When I see Theo Hernandez, I feel like he really likes to be at Milan. He's weird. Him and Calabria, I feel like they really love to play for Milan. That's like for them is
I
like
know, I,
the
I know Art's
biggest
not here.
achievement.
I know Art's not here, but he knows that how much I love Calabria too. I got and like one day in the Discord, I'm just gonna post the jerseys that I have. Like it starts from like 85 all the way to like present. And it's crazy, man.
Yeah, you should.
Like that Romagnoli tribute that I'm about to do, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's like about 8 jerseys, like with his name on the back. I'm just gonna. I don't even want to repost from him. I just want him to know that he was loved at his time because he was good at the time that we needed him, but the team wasn't as good.
I agree.
And then everybody tells me that I'm dumb and all that because I want Italian defenders and all that. But you see, VT, my young guys that I would want. My summer transfer window is not even crazy. And people think I'm crazy. VT, Parisi, Doku, and whoever wants to join the ride for a good deal.
I'm good with VT and Parisi.
Does I have a quick question? Does anyone think we're getting CDK?
I think so. I think we get him.
I don't think so.
We made an offer today, an official
20
one.
million. That's disrespectful.
Plus bonuses.
That's still disrespectful when they're asking for 40.
Yeah,
No,
but
we
that's
don't
in
really
the
know how
Belgian
much they're
league though.
asking for.
That's
Yeah,
Belgian league.
that's true. That's true.
We don't
That's
really
true.
know how much they're really asking for, but
But are we going more
it's
than
quite
30?
low. Yeah, it's a low offer.
Are we going more than 30 for him? Do you think?
I'll be honest with you. These Maldini and Massara, they are professionals. They know their job. So if they made that offer, that means it's an offer that can open the appetite of Bruges. So I can make them think, okay,
I agree with
we
that.
have a conversation here. Let's see if you guys come closer to what we are really asking.
Okay.
So I trust in them. It's just it looks really bad because the newspapers talks about 40 million and we make an offer of 20 plus bonuses. So it looks bad, but I'm positive. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen.
That I agree with that they made that offer you said to open their appetite. I think they made it to be like, hey, here's an official bid. Like we're serious. We want this guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I still think the fact that there's a lot of Premier League teams after him, we will get outbid. And we know that
Yeah.
because of what happened in the past, when we get outbid, we say fuck it and we move on to the next target.
To
That's
me,
the whole
I
problem.
don't care what we get. As long as Donali got his upside, Leão, Theo. But to me, Calabria going, it's to me like everybody that knows me, It's Calabria's make or break season too, because that's my guy. I got a lot of jerseys of him on the back.
Okay,
And it's time. It's time for Theo. It's time for Brahim the Dream to really be dreamed. Because
but
if not, it's it for him.
let me ask you something. What happens if Leão gets injured?
Yeah,
We're
I
done.
was just thinking about that. Like, we
We're
don't have
done.
backups for Leão or Theo Hernandez.
No, we got Tonali. We got dogs in our team.
We got a lot of players, man. What happened if
I-
Brozovic gets injured?
No, see, I
Nah,
agree with that.
But
Yeah, they
who are we
lose
gonna
all
put
the
on the
games. They
left
didn't
wing?
win for
Oh,
10
this
months
is an
without
injury
Brozovic.
guy. He
we
trying to
we
diss
have
us.
we have Rebic, who I really think, if the circumstances are right, he can go crazy, and we've seen that.
Yeah, if he stays
But
though, but
if he stays, but
yeah.
like when Leão gets injured, what do we do? What do we do if we're not signing anyone? What do we do? And the
What do you
fact
mean?
is that the teams. Okay, last year there was Giroud was his first year. Like the teams, they catch on. They know how to defend you. And towards the end of the season, they knew exactly how to defend us. But we had one player who was unplayable. So
Well, but no, I'm okay if Leao get injured. We have a lot of alternatives. This season we have more alternatives than the year before. We
I'm
have
saying if he gets
we
injured
have
for a long term injury, not 1 month. 1 month we will manage.
But that's if he gets injured for a long term, there is no solution because you're not gonna buy a 70 million player because Leao is a 70 million player. You're not gonna replace
Yes,
him.
and
No
I agree
Along
with
is
that.
not gonna replace Leao.
1,000,000% I agree with that. But I'm saying is if we get 320 million players, then maybe possibly.
Okay, what happened if how's it called? Tomori gets injured the entire season.
We're fucked.
Yeah, exactly. So that works with all other teams as well.
Yes.
If
but
even
when
Juventus, if
when
somebody
their
important
Brozovic gets injured, they
Guys,
can plug in
guys,
another guy.
no, they didn't plug anyone. They lost a lot
guys.
of games when Brozovic got injured.
They got
How
84 points, man. They got
how much would
84
you
points.
sell Tomori for? Because to me, Tomori worth 150.
No, you
How
don't
much
sell
would you
Tomori. You don't sell Tomori.
No.
The
You don't
English
sell
text is
Tomori.
real. The English text real.
Oh yeah, okay.
85 mil.
Yeah, 70.
You're
I mean,
crazy.
he is an English player though, so you can probably get like 150 for him if you can get 100
No,
for
no
Maguire.
one is paying any more crazy money
Maguire
for
went for
defenders.
80 million. So this guy's Scudetto champion, a league for the defenders.
I mean,
But
if
that
Maguire
might
is
have taught
100,
them their
million.
lesson. That might have taught them their lesson after
Exactly.
the Maguire.
The Maguire is told everyone that no need to spend a lot of money for a defender. That's it.
Exactly.
So no one is gonna spend that amount of money. That was not real football before the pandemic. In a certain
Yes.
way, pandemic just brought this sport back again in some normal numbers, because numbers were going crazy. 200 million for how's it called, that guy Neymar. 158 million for Coutinho. What the fuck, Dembele 130 million. Joao Felix 110 million. What the
Laird,
fuck is that, man? Seriously.
they
Yeah,
saying that
that was
you're a
crazy.
United fan, Laird?
I am a United fan.
Yeah, that's what they saying.
Dude, they're saying a lot of things about me, man. Don't listen
What
to
the
them.
fuck, Laird?
Who said he's a United fan?
In the chat, in the
Who?
Twitter spaces.
Kangu is in the chat.
Larry, you're a United fan?
No, man, I'm not a United fan.
You are an EPL fan, though, a little bit. You do
I
have
follow the EPL, man.
You
I
you
follow the
kind of
EPL.
fall a little bit from the propaganda.
What propaganda, man?
The EPL hype, you kind of fall for it a little bit.
Absolutely no, man.
But when do you guys think we will start seeing, some more signings and stuff? Do you think they
See,
will wait
for
a while?
me, we have Moncada. Moncada is.
But
like,
has he resigned though? He
Sorry?
got a contract renewal too?
No, he's
Moncada?
still at the club. He's still at the club.
So when?
I'm not sure till when, but I know that he's still there for another year. So,
Anyway, Ziyech is a great signing, guys. If you get Ziyech, is a great signing.
Yes.
Yeah, I think him and the Catler, if we get both of them, that would be great.
If you
And
want to
Sanches,
replace
that would be
Leao
awesome
when he
too.
gets injured, put Ziyech on the left. He's a good
1 out of
dribbler.
10. What do you rate this signing, the Ziyech signing? 1 out of 10.
1 out of 10, 8.5.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll
A
go
one,
9
a one.
because we can't get any worse on the right wing. We can't get worse.
No,
A
we have a
one,
good
Okay,
right
a
fine,
wing.
one,
fine.
I
because
really, I
I
really
really get
trust the
Doku.
right wing we have.
I
I
would
really
give it
trust the right
a
wing.
Gio, for you,
eight.
it's a 1.
Yeah, because I really get Doku. A guy that's release clause is 25 million. He had a bad year. He got a lot of raw talent, and he's gonna come and work with Pioli, a manager that will suit
Can
his
I
needs.
can I say can I say something? Is Doku playing in the Belgian league?
No, he's
France, France.
Ligue 1, Ligue
Rennes
1,
maybe.
Rents.
Playing in France.
Yeah.
Did he had a good season, like in terms of numbers, like assists and
No,
the goal?
that's what I'm saying. We could get it for cheap.
But
15 million.
why would you trust a guy that had the same numbers or bad numbers like Selemakers or Messias? Why you guys don't rate
No,
our players?
because he got
Why you
pace.
rate our?
He got pace. He's strong. That's why.
Why you? I don't think
Okay.
I,
pace is
I didn't
everything.
delete anything, guys. I didn't delete anything, Ollie.
Look,
I
Laird. I'm telling you, Laird, is I want to be on top of Europe. If we got
Yeah, but
Doku
he's
on the
not gonna
right,
go on top of Europe with
uh,
Doku.
uh, we got pace on the right. We got pace on the left. Donali, he fast as hell. So we're gonna do our thing in Europe.
Look, for me,
Doku is a
Ziyech.
guy.
For me, Ziyech is
No,
like 5.5.
Ah man,
Nah, bro, come
he's
on,
good.
man.
Like
because he's a cam, Roy.
if he comes, you will see. Like he's really good. He just he has fallen out this time because I mean he has been consistent, but I
Who's
think
at
Roy,
the
what the
beach?
fuck is going
Who's
on?
at the beach? Who's at the
Yo,
beach?
stop breathing, man.
but yeah, I think he's a good player. I think, and I think if we have seen a lot of players like Theo Hernandez, a lot of the players in our squad have come from
I
they don't
haven't
get playing
deleted
time in
anything.
big teams and then they come here and then they do well. So I think he will do well.
Sorry. One thing. I don't know what Ollie and old Chunkercole are going on about. Don't involve me in your little skirmish here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Why you guys involving me? I didn't delete anything. I don't. I'm not even. I don't even know what you guys are fighting about. I have no clue what you're talking about, Ollie. Sorry.
But yeah, I was just saying that I think he will be a good fit, and when it comes to the Catler, I don't really like. I've never seen. I saw him in Champions League and stuff, but I've never paid that much attention to him, so I can't really say for sure. But he seems like a. I like his profile, so I don't know, but it seems like he can grow. So we'll
I
see.
think that
But
we're going with the youth movement, so we're good with
yeah, and I like
okay.
I like that approach better than going for Dybala, even though I really like Dybala as a player. I think it might be worth the risk to go for a young player that can potentially develop into a really really good player.
And we got that young Brazilian want to come to for $2 million right now.
Yeah,
He's got that.
because if
See,
it
like
keeps going
that's what
this
I like,
pace,
man. That
the
that's what I like about the club now. Like we're good, we're attractive. Come,
yeah,
baby, if you want to.
and if you look like 3-4 years in the future, this team will be older and more experienced, and they will be freaking amazing.
I just don't want to buy too many players. I don't want to add too many players.
Now we have a good
So,
core. Now we just need some spots we need to fix.
so as a starter, you adding Origi, Ziyech, and the Kettler,
Yeah,
plus maybe Sanchez. So 4 starters or potential starters. That's it. I don't want more than that. I
yeah. You
want
don't need more than that, and then like a backup defender,
better.
maybe a
Yeah,
backup left back. Not the expensive one, just like to have someone there.
But the
Um,
defender, the center back, I want a good defender on the center back.
yeah,
I
I
really
think
want a good.
Bremer is good. I just don't know if he will fit in our system.
To
But I
me,
really,
VT is better than Bremer. To me, he's ready. He's ready for the next stage. Young, Italian. He got pace. He's
Hopefully,
good. I seen him. Larry, do you like VT or no? Oh, I'm tripping. I'm going
I
crazy.
I like him, man. But playing for Empoli or playing for AC Milan is two different things, man.
Yeah, but the thing is Bremer the real choice? He's been playing as a back three. We don't play back three.
Yeah,
That's
but
more of a guy that we had to give Pobega for 20 mil, and then we're gonna have to pay 10 mil. So that's already a $30 million investment that we don't know if
no,
it's gonna
we
work.
have the money, guys. Stop. We have money. Don't believe what the newspaper saying.
No,
We
I'm
can
not
buy
saying that.
players.
I'm not saying that.
If we are
yeah,
interested to a player, we make a serious offer always, and most of the time we manage to get
Like
them.
20 million for Decathlon? That's not serious.
but
Well,
since we're
You never
getting,
know.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Roy. Cause he coming from Club Bruges. That's the Belgian league.
I mean, we're lucky that no other team is after Decathlon.
So that means that I'm gonna put 100 million on Pobega to sell. Cause he's been in the Serie A for 2 years in a
I'll
row.
sell him for 40.
But they only want 15 mil from him, according to the results.
They're not going to get him.
No, Pobega, according to the Italian newspapers, only worth 15 mil.
Are you sure about that? I remember it was
Yeah, they saying 15, 20 mil max.
I remember it was close to 40 last time it was
No,
being reported.
Maldini
that's
says
too
that he's
much.
worth 40.
I think.
But the reports are saying 15, 20.
Yeah, the club would sell him at more. Yeah, fine. I don't know. I have no confidence that we have any money. Okay, guys. I don't know where you guys are seeing this.
Roy, what's your dream summer transfer? Like
Bremer,
what?
Bremer,
Okay, low
Sanchez,
budget though, low budget though.
low budget,
70 million. I'm giving you.
70 million. Uh, Sanchez. Hmm.
Sanchez, Bremer, the Catalan.
And Dybala because it's free.
You can't get those three for 70 million.
Yeah, Sanchez
It's
20, the Kettler 20, and Bremer 30.
The calendar is not going to be for 20, bro. It's going to be 30,
Well,
35.
clearly Maldini, that's what he's doing. We guys, let's say we spend 25 million on the Kettler, we spend 20 million on Sanchez, that's 45 million. We spend 15 million on a defender, that goes to 60 million. We spend 5 million on Ziyech, 65 million. And another 5 million on Florenzi and Messias, that is 70 million. We have money. We're gonna spend 70 million. Plus a backup for Theo, probably we're gonna go for that. That is another 6-7 million. We're going for 80 million this summer again.
All right. Question for the group: who's your perfect Theo replacement?
Marcelo
Yeah.
or Parisi?
What? No, Laird. I just need one. To me, it's Paris.
Well, but Parisi is not doesn't feel like we are linked with him. I like him, but I'm not
We've
sure.
been linked to him like 6 months ago. I don't know what's wrong with him. I need a like to me, like Inter fans. They know me on Twitter. I'm not a hater. To me, I wanted a Slani so bad. Look at my tweets. Look at the people I get along with. Like Aslani to me was somebody for 14 mil, 3 year loan. They got him for
How much they pay for him?
they 2 year loan with the 3 year loan made
Sorry,
as an
sorry.
obligation.
How much they pay on the or during the year loan or this free loan?
14 million total, but 2 year loan with an obligation after the third if he performs.
So at the end of the 2 years, they can buy him
14,
for 14
14 for
million.
the whole loan.
3 year.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that, man?
That's
And now,
cheap. That's what I'm saying. Like, you telling me that I can, okay, Parisi 5 million, but I'm gonna loan him back to you?
I
No,
don't know. I
we
mean,
no,
fucking,
we're not gonna
this
loan.
is
We're not gonna loan Parisi.
this is
Okay,
some dodgy shit Marotta is doing, man.
okay,
I don't-
okay. We're not gonna loan you Parisi. We're gonna loan you VT back.
Dude,
We're gonna
Marotta
keep
doesn't have any money, man. He's doing these deals with. He doesn't have any money. They're all talking about Milan not having a budget, but Inter has zero money to spend, man.
But that's what you didn't see that. There was a 2 year loan. At the 3 year loan, if he makes appearances like 20 or more in the league, then he's gonna it's gonna be an obligation of 14.
Bullshit. This is just postponing all the cost of the club later, so he can sell, so Zhang can sell the club. Yeah, it's a disaster. Inter is going ahead with credit cards, basically.
Yep.
It's crazy, man. But that's what
Is
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like VT will buy you, but we'll keep you on loan. We'll keep Gabia. But Barisi we need now. And we need the same deal that you gave to Inter. Do you guys know that Ricci, my favorite young Italian, went for 10 million? Did you guys
yeah,
know that he went for 10 million?
yeah, you
That was
told us, yeah.
cheap. That's why I was so pissed. I was pissed at my dude. Like, what the F, man? Y'all couldn't get him for 10 million? Like, it would have been cheaper at Milan because he would say, like, we're going to keep you for a year and a half over there, or we're going to buy you for like 7 million. But we're going
Yeah,
to pay
but
you the one. Yeah.
there is a lot of things behind. We don't know. Let's see. But yeah, we're spending this. I need to go,
Eventually,
Roy,
they will
man.
feel it.
Yeah, we can close. It's been like a lot. Anyway, let's take it towards the end. Parisi, Ricci, Bremer, all these guys are not coming, guys. So
What the
Agreed.
hell? Why not?
Agreed.
unfortunately it's going to be
Elliot Mercato again.
an Elliot Mercato.
Well, that's
But
80
we could get
million.
him for cheap, Roy. BT Parisi. That's like 20 million.
Let's see, man. Let's see. All to be seen.
Nah, I need to be with positive Milan fans, man. I didn't come into the chat to be with negative shit.
All right,
I, I
Gio.
I'm not
Tomorrow.
I'm with
being
the
negative.
I'm with the penny
I
pincher,
need
Roy.
you to give
The
me the
penny
indications, the indicators of where Milan is going to get. Because I mean, look at all the operations so
no,
far.
but
Botman
if
gone.
it
Sanchez, we
no,
lost on that. De Kettler, we're trying to lowball him.
but
We asked
look
discounts
at
for
my transfer
Florenzi,
market though, Roy.
Messias.
Look at my transfer market. It's not big name. I'm with the youth movement. I'm with the youth movement. These guys can't cost 40, 50 million.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully, bro.
Gio. To keep it positive, tomorrow we'll wake up to Anthony being announced for the right wing. How about that?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Now right wing. I don't even want Anthony. I want Doku. A guy we could get for 15 million.
We're going for Ziyech because all we got to splash for Ziyech is 5 million, and then deal with the rest of it
That's
later.
fine. Like we don't care, but these young Italians can elude us, Roy.
No,
That's the
I
thing that I
agree
don't
with
like.
you. I agree, man.
BT and Parisi can elude us. I would be so pissed if
Well, but be ready
if
for that.
if
You know,
Parisi is wearing a Juventino jersey, I'll be pissed.
I think that Maldini is pissed that Chelsea is loaning Lukaku back and that they're paying some of his salary. And I think that's where him asking for Ziyech's salary to be covered is coming from. He's pissed.
No, Chelsea is a good place to go and get players because they change ownership. Americans are there. Americans know shit about football, so
There,
you can do great deals with them.
there. You want
Like,
BT and Parisi on the team, yes or no?
yes, man, but it's not gonna happen. Like Roy says, it's
Why,
not like
why,
a
why, why, why?
because Empoli is not gonna sell all the squad, man. They already sold Ricci and Aslani. They're not gonna get rid of Parisi and Viti as well.
No, but we could loan
And
them.
Pinamonti is leaving as well, so Pinamonti is not
They
gonna
have
stay.
Bayrami or Barami or whoever,
Probably
right?
that guy is gonna make a move as well this summer. He's gonna go
That's a
like
pretty good player, by the way. That's a
he's
pretty
gonna
good
Why
go
player.
don't
to
why don't
Roma
we do
or
this? Why don't we do this? We sell Gabia right on loan. We get BT. We buy Parisi on a loan to play, and then we get him back next year.
no. Empoli is a squad.
Okay, let's see, but I don't think that's gonna. Maybe that'll be a good idea. I think, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Empoli wants
Let's see.
cash and a Primavera player, and they wanted the first pick of the Primavera, so they're
Okay,
gonna
we
choose
get a
this Primavera.
McNasty. Let's get a McNasty.
No, but Nasty is not going for 5
My
million,
my
man.
my number one signing was I was hoping for Zaniolo, but that's not gonna happen.
No, Roy. We talking
Okay,
realistic.
can I can I ask you guys something? Fiat. Does anybody know if Fiat came through the youth in like the youth system in Italy?
Fiat?
Yes, the Bologna
Who the
center back.
fuck is that?
The Bologna center back.
I don't know who
Uh,
The,
that is. I don't
the
know.
I don't
We
know,
Belgian.
don't
man.
know him.
Okay, so I really think we're gonna sign a Cherby.
No,
I
no,
really think a
What the
Cherby's coming.
Lord have mercy.
I
no. We're
think he's
not.
coming though.
No, we're not signing him, dude.
He's
We're
I,
not
he's
signing him because Acerbi does bring nothing to your team. Does not bring marketing. Does not bring
Mm.
any
No, I
big
understand
but
that.
experience.
he's cheap.
I don't want him. I personally would not want him. You know, he's 33. He's gonna cost us 5 mil. But at the same time, he brings experience. He is a
There,
left-footed
you got
defender.
the
He makes
Scudetto merch
sense.
or not?
The Scudetto shirt.
The merch.
No, I don't give a shit about those things, man.
Oh shit.
I'm not. I don't care, man.
Ari got the shirts. He was all about it.
I'm like, for me, it's tickets. I watch games. I went to watch Liverpool twice, Milan Liverpool twice last season. And if I had more free time, I would have gone and watched the derby, but the stadium was empty. We're not allowed to go. Next season, I'm gonna go and watch the derby at least once, Milan Inter. I'm going to watch 3 Champions League games. Hopefully, we go in the same group with Chelsea or Tottenham. So
That's
here in
good,
London,
Laird.
I want to
Laird,
spend
are
my
you on
money on
Twitter?
tickets. Yeah, it's the RossonARI one.
Alright, I'm gonna hit you up. So if I pull up, or just so I can chill with you out there.
Sure, man. Just if you're coming in Europe and you want to watch a game in San Siro, I can find you tickets
Okay.
on the Curva Sud, by the way.
No, I don't. I don't really care, man.
You
To
just want to
me,
be in the stadium.
yeah, I just want to be in the stadium. To me, like I said, let Dano Maldini, he needs to go to Torino. He needs to get that tough love, and then we'll see the best of him. Not this year, next year.
Let's see, let's see.
Those are fighting words for Laird.
Nah, it's fine, man. We will see. I think another reason why we're not moving quick on the Mercato is because I think Pioli and the crew wants to see the players we have. They want to see how good is Pobega and Adli, because they can be like, okay, Pobega and Adli are really good. They're ready. We don't need to buy a midfield. Let's move on to another target.
And I like it last week when you were talking about now boycotting the club. I like
Yeah,
that about you. I like that about you, Laird. You were talking that real shit, man.
Yep. I'm not
You know,
boycotting the
cause
club.
me, for like 15 years, I've been buying the shit. Like the only thing that I ain't like about the club now, like 12 years ago, when I bought the thing from the club, they weren't
Yeah.
charging me for the Scudetto pack, but now they charging me €3 for the Scudetto pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, things.
Capitalists.
Roy,
Redbird.
where are you at? Roy, where are you at?
What do you mean? I'm here.
No, but what?
I'm ready to boycott the club if they fuck up. Oh
No,
yeah.
but where you at? You in the States? You in Canada, Roy?
California, LA.
You with me, Roy?
Yeah, Los Angeles. Are you in Los
Uh,
Angeles?
yeah, I'm one.
Oh,
You should
nice.
come meet up with us, Roy.
There is a Milan club in LA.
Yeah.
You in the Milan
We're,
club? I've seen it.
yeah, me,
I've seen the Facebook.
SoCal.
I've seen the
Yeah.
Facebook for you.
But yeah, no, like this Scudetto pack 11 years ago was free. Now it's $3, €3.
Well, that's how we're gonna pay for Parisi and Ricci, my man.
If you telling me that I gotta order 7 jerseys to order that for Parisi, man,
No.
I'll do it.
Hey guys, thank you, my brother Nathan. Keep going strong, y'all. Right? I'm still waiting on Albanian curse word to stop holding out.
Maybe, man.
Look,
I feel like next season is gonna bring a lot of my Albanian side because I'm gonna
look,
curse a lot.
look at my Twitter, man. I just
Where is?
went viral. I just went viral because me and my daughter got the same tonality.
Oh, I think I've seen that one, man. Where is it? Is
Yeah,
it?
we went viral. Well, yeah, that's me and my daughter, man. My daughter, she said she loved tonality.
What
She
is your
chose
Twitter
us.
account?
Baresi, the GOAT 6.
Who? What? Bruh? I lost him, man. It's gone. I'll find him. I'll find him. Scamacca to PSG for 50 million, guys.
Official?
Not official, but
Where you seeing this?
on Twitter, there is they're close to sign him for 50 million.
The Mail online says AC Milan open direct talks for Aston Villa's Douglas Luiz.
Who is that?
That's gonna be a mistake, in my opinion. But we cannot get everything right, man. We have to do some mistakes. And it's the Daily Mail.
Yes.
To
Not.
me, the English defender that we were linked with, Koa.
Douglas Luiz.
No, not that guy. But the English defender, Levi Koa, he's cold.
I don't know him.
He's like 18 years old, and we're linked with. He's from England. He's cold.
Where he plays?
Chelsea Academy.
Let me see. Let me see him. Because Chelsea Academy is the best academy in England.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think there is all of them. They play in Premier League. All of them become a Premier League
Laird,
player.
Laird, I want to ask you a question, my brother.
Yeah.
Do they charge you for the Wii Fox out there in England?
For what?
The Wii Fox logo.
Oh yeah, they charge us here. Yeah.
What?
For the sponsor. I told Red John. He didn't believe me.
They charge
No,
you?
yeah. So
Bruh,
check
what
this
the
out.
fuck is going on?
Check this out, Roy. So, like the picture of me that went viral with my daughter. So me and my daughter, we got the Tonali jersey, right? So I got the Tonali, and my daughter got the Tonali, but she got the Wii Fox because they sent that shit to her. Like, I thought I was paying for the Wii Fox, but no, I don't have the Wii Fox. But yeah, Wii
What's the
Fox.
Twitter? What's the Twitter?
Baresi the Gold 6.
Baresi the goat.
Baresi the
Yeah.
goat. Okay.
Yeah, no, because I seen him live, Roy. I seen him live out here in California. I'm old. That's what I'm saying. I seen him live out here in the World Cup, and I never seen no defender like him. And
What is the tweet that went viral? Baresi the goat.
it said Happy Sunday.
I can find you, man. It's all together. I found you. Yeah. Here we go. I'm following you already, man. Yeah, like nice shirt. I've seen this one, man. I'm retweeting it right now.
Nah, that shit went crazy. Yeah, that shit went crazy, but that was my daughter. Like, so that Tonali goal that he scored versus Lazio, that was on my birthday. So she went crazy. So we got a club out here. Roy, you should meet up with us. We're out here in Milan Club, SoCal.
Tell everyone to tune, man. Tell everyone to tune to the RossonARI, man. We need some support from LA.
No, look, nah, I'm going to rep the RossonARI, everything. Whatever y'all need, I'm going to rep it.
Where's the meeting place? I know it's not too far from.
Fox Hounds, Roy, you know where it is.
Yeah.
No, but thing was crazy, man. Like to me, like as a dad, like when she seen that goal with Tonali, she said, "I want his jersey," and it was crazy, man. Like to me, like Tonali, to me, that's what I like about the club. Tonali, Rafael, Leão, and Theo.
Sorry, guys. Is this
We
guy
have a
played
better
in this Levi Colwell? Did he play in Championship or in Premier League?
Championship.
He had a full season in Championship, yeah?
Yeah, but he's good. He got the same characteristics as Kalulu.
He's Tomori played an entire season in Championship at the same age.
Derby County. Derby County.
Let me see. I'm watching his highlights.
Hey guys, I gotta close.
Let's go, bro.
If you want to continue, like.
No, I'm closing it. I'm closing it in 4 minutes. So, just watching these highlights and he's a good player, left-footed.
Yes. What's up?
You should meet us at the club.
You guys meet during the games, right? Every games you guys are also.
Roy, send us the shit. I'll buy you a beer, whatever y'all need, man. Nachos.
I've seen the
Roy
Facebook
doesn't
page.
drink. Roy doesn't drink.
I said nachos, chips.
If there's the opportunity for me to go to the club, yeah, we'll see.
Roy, this is a good player.
Who?
19 years old.
Who?
This guy from Chelsea. Let's see. Yeah, bro, you're gonna go to the Milan club in LA. Fucking become a legend there, man.
We'll see, man. We'll see because honestly, for the games, most of the time I would, we got to do the watch-alongs, but.
Oh yeah, true.
For real, Roy?
What's that?
You don't watch along?
During the games, we do watch-alongs on the page. But I've looked at it.
You know where you
the
should
Facebook.
come? Because we're meeting up for the Super Copa Italiana on a Wednesday.
Nice.
You should do that.
When is that?
January 18th.
Oh shit!
In a year time, 6 months.
No, but that's on a Wednesday, so that's what we're saying.
Gio, how many Peroni did you add today, man?
Like 6, 7.
Nah, I don't believe you, man.
That's not bad.
You have more than that.
Nah, Laird, look at me, man. Follow me on Twitter. We're doing shit, man. And
I already
I
follow you on Twitter, man.
you know what the thing is? Like, I respect you, and especially you, Laird. That you talk a
No,
lot of good
especially
stuff.
Laird. Oh my god.
No, Laird talk real shit, man. He talk real stuff that people need to listen. You know what, Laird? I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you one thing that why I respect it. Cause 2 years they've been disrespecting me about Pobega. They tell me I don't know about Calcio, this and that. Pobega last 2 years he scored like 12 goals. How many goals had come from our
He did not
midfield?
score 12 goals.
Like in the last 2 years,
He
like
did
10
not score
goals.
12 goals.
I think goal and assist 12 maybe.
Yeah.
Pobega.
Pobega scored 12 goals.
Last
5 goals
season?
for Spezia.
Are
For
you serious?
Spezia.
Oh.
6 with Spezia and 6 with Torino in total
Yeah.
in Serie A. 12 goals in Serie A.
No, hey, wait. I'm a big fan of. I'm a big
Yeah,
fan of
Roy is
Pobega,
a
man.
big fan of Pobega as well. We were the first one in this channel, you as well, Gio, to say that Pobega value should be at least 35 million.
No, ask
Yeah.
Anwar. Anwar knows that I've been fighting for Pobega for 2 years. Like, that is crazy. When they start
Hopefully,
saying that Raspadori 60 mil, I'm like, shit,
nah,
that Pobega 50. Easy.
it's finished, man. If Scamacca is going for 50 million, Raspadori for 60, we're never gonna be able to buy a big player.
But Lars,
The
let's be
prices are
real.
going too high.
Let's be real. I want Icardi and Wanda. Would you take them?
No.
I'll
Not a
take just
chance.
Vanda, man.
Oh, yeah, we're taking Wanda.
I'll take just Vanda. I don't take Icardi. Icardi, I don't want him.
Yeah, she'll drive you crazy, man. Then you'll not want to be alive anymore
No,
after.
we're going to pass it. That's why.
Dude, I need to go now. Let's close this
All
live.
right.
Thank you,
Okay.
All right,
guys.
Yeah. All
ciao.
right. All right.
Thank you
Have a
for
good
the
one, Joe.
support.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good night. Have a good day. Ciao. And Forza Milan.
All right. Ciao.